Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everyone is having a great morning. Shout out to the TikTok family, the YouTube family. Like, subscribe, comment on the videos. I appreciate it when I see the comments. Um, yeah, yesterday it was a kind of somber day, but we're going to keep it pushing. We're going to keep it moving. Hey,
Rich
good morning.
Rising. Rich Rising, good morning. It was a somber day. It was then the white tea people, they. And then what's with all the other folks? Oh, so you're gonna boycott white tea businesses. Oh, and I'm trying to get the message out that the Asian boycott is still in effect, right? The Asian business blackout is still in effect. Black Americans have been through this rodeo. The first part of the trial is over for Carmelo, but FBA Maroon joined Afro Lease Live yesterday, and he was saying the appeals lawyer is secured. It's a whole team of them, and that the family is poised and supported. Okay, so yeah, the white tea folks go, "Oh, Carmelo was crying and stuff." I'd cry too, but just know he's supported and he has an appeals lawyer. So hopefully it ain't associated with the first lawyer, but I'm confident this time it'll be more, in his favor. I want to say our favor because it's like we all in it, but we've been through this before. We've been through the all white jury and stuff. So at the very, I'm hoping, I think the term is ineffective counsel. Hopefully it could get thrown out for that in a new trial or go through the appeals process. But he has options. He has options. And that's a beautiful thing that he made it and has options.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen Charleston White. They say he been in close contact with the family. He was basically saying they already have the appeal bond money. So, maybe when they go through the appeal process, he could get out. So
And
we'll
I
work
gotta
out.
tell, we don't know who them three people were, right? That their answers knocked them out of jury duty. So we don't even know if they were our people, but I want to tell my people, because some of us do try to get out of jury duty. But when you are being questioned, you got to play the game. You ain't got to be so honest. I try, I don't lie, but I will spew the truth to get on the jury.
Exactly. Yeah.
But let me answer the prompt. So why do melanated immigrants say America is not Black Americans' country and that it's the white tea man's country? So the melanated immigrants are like light years behind us. If you notice, or if you were in cities that have a Pan African type of climate, there's a stage that all Pan Africans seem to go through, right? And that's to really dislike America, really dislike the white tea man, really dislike the flag that our ancestor designed and sold, right? We really dislike a lot of stuff about America, skipping over. And we understand our history, how we had to fight for everything in this country, but we skip over it because we just HATE the conditions that were put upon us. And I think that's what the immigrants are kind of going through when they look at us. Either they're appropriating that stage that people who have like a global flat blackness, Pan African type of mindset really experience. We really experience that because we really go through it in our land. But these are people who say the white tea man done did this, that, and the third. The government, your military. But they come over here, join our military, join our government, call us bullies, but put all their businesses in our communities, right? I just broke down on YouTube the amount of remittance they sent out and how places like New York, Texas, Cali, we contribute to their remittance income that they send out there. So I'm saying all of that to say this. they don't really dislike the West. They don't really dislike the white man. For them, it's an excuse, but for us, it's really a stage. And I noticed the age is around our 30s, y'all.
Mm, okay. Good morning, everyone. Come on in, y'all. Like the live and share it. And if you disagree with the prompt, please come up and we can have a conversation about it. BX, I need to check a message real quick. It's only going to take me like a second.
No
I'll be
problem.
right back. Thank you.
Sure. Good morning, Indigenous. Grand Rising, Alicia. Grand Rising. Hopefully, we have a nice, calm morning, but you never know who's going to join. Good morning. Do I say EP or EP? I'm going to just say EP. EP sound better.
Right.
Yeah. Can I give y'all my two types of patriotism speech that's now that that prompt is up there? So I see on the side it says this land was not built for us, YT owners only, restricted, and it says Immigration Act up. So this land very much is built for us because it was built by us. Good morning, Spadoti. Right? So white patriotism wants to dominate everything and everyone in America, right? In this nation. Black Americans are patriots too. But when we say patriot, we think of the hillbilly type riding in a white pickup truck with the flag on the back, right? But we don't think about our ancestors. Well, sometimes we do. The ones who created Memorial Day, the ones who fought in the Civil, the ones who fought in every WAR there was, um, the ones who built the infrastructure. Everything our ancestors did was for this land. The ones who were flooded out, ambushed, and rebuilt. What people don't talk about when they talk about Tulsa, they never say that it was rebuilt. It was actually rebuilt. But guess what hurt it? Integration, right? All these other folks. And the fact that they were never properly repaired, right? So they did rebuild it, but they still needed restoration and repair. So we are patriotic in the sense that we're not leaving this land. Our ancestors, peace, Misty, peace, young clan. Our ancestors' bodies are in this soil. Our ancestors, and I don't have no grievance with those who left, but we don't descend from those who left. We descend from those who stayed, and they stayed to make America safe, fair, and equitable for them, their children, and their descendants. So that's two types of patriotism. The Black American patriotism and the white patriotism. We don't want to dominate everyone, right? We don't. We just want to be left alone to build, thrive, okay? And be amongst each other and whoever else we decide to be around. But everything is built with everybody else in mind but us first. We just want to be treated fairly in the country that we built. And equal pay. Like, does that make sense? Because I don't want to ramble and people get away from the original point. We don't want to dominate America. We want America comfortable and fair for us. Yeah, up here. You know you up here, Spadoti?
I really wanted to listen really want to listen from the chat a while.
Okay.
Well, I finished because
Can
I
I?
don't want to mess up the point. You know,
No,
if
baby.
I
I
can
just
already
wanted. Can I
explain
just
it.
sit up here and listen? Is that okay,
Ask a
Yeah.
host. I'll go
Cindy?
on
Yeah,
mute.
you cool.
Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. BX, go ahead. I'm just listening, baby. I'm just listening.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's the two types of patriotism. I don't think an immigrant can be patriotic. Not the ones we seeing today, right? Because I notice everybody wants to be in America with foreign flags and talk about how they wish, and that's another thing Pan Africans go through, saying that America is going to fall. then where you going to go? You're not going to go back to them impoverished nations that you waving the flag to, because if that was the case, you'd be in them. But you over here fighting not to go back to them. But you want America to fall. So everybody wants America to fall, America to fail. They don't like America, but they ain't trying to leave America. And I don't know how you could be a Pan-African when Africa to rise, talking about you could be a Pan-African from here. I don't think that's possible, y'all. So yeah, wishful thinking. They said that's wishful thinking, but good morning, JT.
Who you said somebody
Good morning,
said?
good morning to you.
Good morning. What
Oh,
you said, D?
oh no, I was asking who said that. I was reading the comment. I see it now.
Okay.
What's up, JT?
What's going on with you, brother? Y'all doing all right this morning?
Yeah, man. Yep.
Good. Hmm.
Interesting topic as usual. Why do melanated immigrants say America is not a Black American's country and that it's the white T man's country? Um, Jealousy and envy. Just the fact that it's a first world country, it's the most powerful country in the world. And the fact that, most of them who say stuff like that have fled over here to this country to eat because they failed in their homelands. Their leaders have failed despite millions and trillions of dollars of aid coming out of the United States. It's a situation where they don't want us to have it if they can't tether themselves onto it. And it's sad. It's truly sad. And what the sister said is completely right. Pan-Africans over here, what I've realized is that in order to uplift Africa, they have to criticize and down and undermine and wag the finger at Black Americans as much as possible and make it seem as though, this isn't our country. Like we don't own anything. We don't have anything. The only reason they kind of parrot the same talking points because they want to make it comfortable for tethers to come in and say these type of things about us, to try to erase us. The whole ideology of the Pan-African is to erase us and our history, heritage, lineage, and culture and make us authentic Africans, which the reality is that we can never be authentic because the places that we did come from aren't in existence anymore. So we have to be some type of generic African. And that's the mindset of the Pan-African and the African. He's going to piggyback off that ideology and say, hey, this isn't your country, it's the white T man's country. In my opinion, a lot of these Pan-Africans are just as bad as a tether, bro. They're just as bad and just as disrespectful. And just like sis said, you notice how they always got the smoke for us, but ain't none of them booking no tickets and selling all their goods and moving over to Africa. Because look at what's happening on the continent right now. I just passed by a few rooms before I got to this one with Africans in there talking about the situation in South Africa right now. You never see Pan-Africans in those rooms wagging their finger at all those Africans about what they're doing, the things that they're saying. Never see them. But come into a room like this day after day after day and try to disrespect us and criticize us just because we say, hey, this is our country that our ancestors built and we're not going nowhere. We're going to stand 10 toes down on who we are and be proud of that. We're not supposed to be proud of who we are like everybody else. So we're supposed to be proud Africans. If we not proud Africans, then we some I don't know what they call us, but
Okay, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, if you disagree, I would love to have a conversation with you. So come on up and let's talk about it, y'all. Oh yeah, in the meantime, I was going to play this latest audio from what Charleston White was saying about Carmelo and the family. So I'm gonna do that now.
We already got the money set aside for appeals bond. Why? All white jury, the judge and the DA are buddies, along with the dad, best friends. That's been our trump card. We've been holding, already knew that. God has spoken. And you cannot make me believe that as many gray-haired white women on that jewelry that's dealing with white guilt about going to heaven is not going to have no compassion about a kid that's been straight A from the time he's ever read a book in school, has no history of violence, has saved children's lives by risking his own life by jumping in to save somebody from drowning. This kid has no violence. Austin, on the other hand, is a violent brute with some sexual rape allegations hanging
I
on
love
his ass.
TikTok Shop.
That's why, man, they coerce them kids. But one thing about
All right, hold on real quick. I'm gonna come back to that. So, Sherwin.
Yeah, what's up, man?
All right, what's that flag? I don't know. I can't really. What is it?
Senegal.
Senegal. All right, where you presently located?
I'm in Tennessee.
Okay, of course. All right, now you said leave y'all alone.
Bro, don't y'all have bigger fish to fry? A 14-year-old gets set alive by a Chinese man, right?
Okay.
This
And-
kid over here in Texas, self-defense, 35 years.
And
we're talking about us?
so
What
are
we
you
do?
so hold on. So are you trying to tell me because a child got murdered 3 years ago and Carmelo got found guilty that we supposed to forget the other things that's happening?
Okay,
We can walk and chew gum at the same time.
okay, cool.
Okay? Now
Exactly.
it's not us that go around telling Africans that Africa is not their continent. It's them coming in our lives and telling us that we not American, that America is a white man's country.
Oh, okay.
So you telling me that we can't speak about that shit?
Not only that, bro, but we
Listen.
taking action. We're actually organizing our people to take action against these type of things. We don't just sit back
But
and
against what?
allow.
Against what?
We don't just hold on, bro. We don't just sit back and allow these things to happen to us and year after year, century after century, be dominated by a small collective of people like Africans do. Our people are organizing. We're putting plans in place to make sure that the people who are offending us and doing things to us get some type of repercussion, be they financial, or we also know how to turn up if need be. We're not like y'all. This is the reason why we have freedoms over here and benefits and privileges that you don't have on the continent of Africa, despite being 99% of the population. So maybe you need to just sit back, be quiet, and watch and learn something, because we certainly cannot learn anything as far as civil rights from an African. The fact that he left.
So Miss, what's her name? One moment. Miss Miami Mermaid 333 says, I see no plans being put in place respectfully. Why would we tell the enemy our plan? You just came in here and said the white, now maybe I mistook it, but you said America is a white tea man's country. Your comments are never conducive to what we are saying on the panels. Why would we just get up on here too, right? Even if that don't suit you and you feel I'm wrong about what I'm saying, why would we come in here with the likes of Sherwin and all these other folks in here and start talking about the way we're strategizing? Does that make sense? I never get polled or asked about strategy, what I think another ethnic group should do. They just get, it just happens, they just have. And I got to do the research after I find out all those things took place. Like, so why should we be such an open book? What does being an open book do but give other people the blueprint? That doesn't make sense. But there's new people on the panel, so I'll mute up, G.
All right, we're gonna go to Nasario and then Ferry. Nasario, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I am American and a Black American.
Wait, do you have an immigrant background, sir?
You said, do I have an
Like he
immigrant
does.
background?
Yes.
My father.
Is what?
My father's Latino,
And your mother is what?
Black American.
How you know?
How do I know? Because
Man, look.
why are you laughing, gang? You asked me a question and started laughing.
Listen. So hold on. You're not a Black American. You're
No, he's
bi-ethnic.
not.
You're bi-ethnic.
So I'm bi-ethnic.
Yes.
So genetic wise, and where I'm born at,
You're
it doesn't make
bi-ethnic.
any.
You're bi-ethnic. That's your genetics.
So
All right,
I'm
hold on.
asking again.
All right,
No,
wait a
you didn't
minute.
even let me
Wait.
answer the panel, gang. Like
All right,
what
I'll get
happened?
you. I'm gonna let you in a second. Now, let me ask you this: if a white American and a black American have a child, what is the child?
Biracial.
Okay, so if a black American and a what you say
A
what's your
Dominican. A
and a
Dominican.
Dominican? Okay, so you are bi-ethnic. All right,
All right.
that's how
Okay.
it works.
Okay. I'll be a bi
You're
whatever.
no
Bi.
black. You're no black.
So my DNA, right? My
All right,
kids are
look, look, we're not gonna go that far into it. You
no.
bi-ethnic.
So
It
you
is what it is.
contradicting, bro. Hold on. Wait. You
You're
You
contradict,
ain't. You're
bi-ethnic.
not black. You
bro,
ain't black.
You
bro. So hold
bi-ethnic.
on.
It's not
So
a
Not
whole
the
lot to
mom.
talk about.
so I'm not melanated. My mom's DNA is not in
That
my
don't make you black.
grandparents.
Having
So
No.
melanin.
if
Hold
hold
on.
on, wait a
Having mel.
second, bro. You're not
Hold
making.
on, man. Damn. How you gonna speak over me? You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer the motherfucker. Having melanated skin does not make a person black.
Your DNA does.
Oh God.
Look, your genetics say that you are bi-ethnic. You have
It-
one black parent and one Dominican parent.
And my
You are
father.
bi-ethnic. You're not
And
black.
so what is a Dominican, bro?
oh God. No,
Motherfucker,
he
he is.
didn't.
Hey, all right, you know
No,
what?
he didn't.
All right, look,
Mm-mm.
look.
So you got
Cool,
Afro
man.
Latinas, bro. Cut it out,
No,
gang. You got
they
Afro
not black
Latinos, bro.
either. They are not black.
Oh, so you saying a Black American?
Black Americans are the only black people on earth.
Okay, so a melanated brother. Excuse me, I apologize.
Yes, man, you're
Well,
melanated.
no.
It's people in India that's darker than a lot of black Americans. Are they black as well?
All right, so my mother's a Black American.
All right, and your father is
My fa-
Dominican. You are bi-ethnic. Why is this concept so hard for you to grasp?
All right, so can I get any lineage from my mother's side? Because I'm
You
connected to
do
her as a
have it.
bloodline.
You half of your mother, and
All
you half
right,
of your
then, bro. So
father.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Don't matter how you look at it. I
So
still have the genetic genes, bro.
right, but you're bi-ethnic though, sir.
Okay.
I got two black American parents. I'm a black American. But
Okay.
if I had a Jamaican father, and I hope everybody know I was just making that as an example. Don't try to clip that shit and say D said he got a Jamaican. Okay, but if I had that, I would be bi-ethnic as well. But I'm not. I'm a black American, and you are bi-ethnic. It's not that hard to understand. So let's just get to the prompt, sir.
Why do melanated immigrants?
You can't say he's only Dominican. That doesn't make sense. I didn't say that, you idiot. But anyway, go ahead. Let me stop reading the comments.
It says not Black Americans country, and that is a white man's country. No, we basically, my ancestors on my mother's side basically built. I had to correct that. My ancestors on my mother's side helped build this country. These white people wasn't here at one point. So this land don't belong to them. Period. You know what I'm saying? They don't even have no say. We can't do anything about it because they got a military. They got an air force. This is their country now, but originally it's ours. But we don't have any. Yeah. What you gonna do?
Hold
What we
on.
gonna do? We
Wait a
gonna fight
minute.
in the street?
Wait. You saying that this not our country?
Nope, not anymore.
Yes,
Not
it
anymore.
is. This is just as much our country as anybody. Well, as YT people. I'm not even gonna talk about all the immigrants. But
You got.
this.
We don't got.
Hold on,
We don't got
sir.
a military, bro.
Why can't? How the fuck? Hold on. Listen. We have the United States military. That's our
Who?
military as well.
Who?
What you mean, who?
Bro, are you serious?
Like,
One
hold on,
moment.
dude. I'm trying to figure out why
One
you
minute.
slow. You have to be. Go ahead, BX. Let me just
So
Oh, you.
I just,
That's
was
opinions,
hold
bro.
remind.
on.
One
Don't speak
moment,
You
over her.
agree?
Let us
Cesario.
speak. Let us
So
speak.
I do follow a man who reminded us that in 2020, when people started acting greasy, our black militia came out. We have one of the largest. Well, I guess we're the only black militia. We do have militias, sir. And that's why, let me explain this. You ever seen a black American protest when one of us get harmed, the National Guard is already out there, tanks already rolling? Why it took so long for the National Guard to come out against other people? So we do have power. We have militia power. We have don't fuck with us power. See how that works? So with or without a military, we're still powerful, right? Because we do have militias and we are known to tear the streets up. And a lot of people, I gotta say this, Holy Week. Has anybody really researched Holy Week? What happened after Martin Luther King was taken from us in such a manner? Like we tear the nation up, right? So please don't get up here and talk about military and we don't have this, we don't have that. We have the power of us. And there I land.
We al- we also make up a large part of the military as well.
What's the argument here?
Because there were others
Yeah,
before you. We
yeah,
just got stuck on Nazario.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get to you, Matt, in a second. You're welcome to speak, but just let us go to Barry was here first. Hold on, Nasario. You welcome to stay on the panel, and we'll get back into that conversation in a second. Ferry, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Barry. Let me send you a mic because I did mute you when you came up. All right, unmute yourself. Ferry, can you hear me?
Hey,
Hello.
so
Wait a second. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from I was born in the US, but I have immigrant parents
Okay, from where?
from Mali, West Africa.
Okay. All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Why do melanated immigrants say America is not Black Americans' country and that is the white team man's country? I think that I think it's kind of like a defense, right? So, because I feel like BLK people say, "Oh, go back
Got hot mics,
home."
Patootie.
I
Sorry.
never said I was American. Like, what? Be for real. Um, YT man is, they be like, "Oh, go back to your country." They say that to immigrants. These are BLK people, right? So I think it's just something to say on defense. I feel like most of the time, when something happens, just like how I just joined and I heard something about immigrants, but when it came to the justice system, when it comes to the Black boys, somehow that's the immigrants' fault. I feel like it's just a defense. Like I feel like,
Wait, hold on. Who said anything about immigrants and the justice system? What are you talking about?
oh, I thought that's what I heard when I first got in here. That's why I really quickly requested it, but I can't remember who said it or what context.
But what was
that's what I
said
heard.
though? What was said?
But I just will say, I feel like, do you feel like BOK people have the right to tell immigrants to go back home or don't come here?
Yes.
Hell
So
yeah.
why? Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Wait a second. So why
Hey, Black.
do they make America out to be the land of opportunity then?
Who does that?
Have you not heard? You've never heard that?
That's what
Okay.
immigrants.
So
Yeah,
It's been that.
That's what
immigrants.
immigrants say. I don't.
Yeah, immigrants made that
No,
shit up.
America has been.
No, ma'am,
Bro, what? And
ma'am.
then, okay, so why? I have a question though. Why do y'all feel like immigrants
I
should go
have many
home?
questions.
Hold
Hold
This,
on.
this
Why do
lady,
y'all? Because y'all are.
Wait, no,
lady.
I wanna say I
Barry, you
wanna let
gotta
me
ask one
finish.
question at a time and let
Yeah,
people answer them.
please. So yes, black Americans, right? Because conveniently y'all think y'all can migrate here or drop a baby here and automatically be Black American. Do
No, I don't
have the
think that.
right to tell y'all to go home, right? Because y'all are pumped into our communities. And even 1% of y'all harm foundational Black American communities. That's the whole point. Like literally, we have extended ourselves, our community, our way of life for you guys only to be disrespected, right? Because now my brothers, my family on the panel may get on me when I say this, right? So I'm from one of the most diverse cities in this nation, right? And it has the highest population count here. And I always say I didn't mind them coming for the opportunity, but it's what happened after they got the opportunity. The disrespect, the locking us out of key industries that we fought. literally fought to be in, is truly unfair to not only us, but our ancestors,
So
right? Y'all
what
are
opportunities are y'all
disrespectful.
being locked out
Good.
of? That's my
Okay, good.
question.
So here's it. Okay. I want you to mute. So we can go from the time after the Immigration Act when the Caribbean was allowed to migrate to places like New York. They were able to circumvent the situation here, such as redlining and segregation, and buy homes from white people. That's why I say I don't care that they had the opportunity. It's what they did next, right? So what they did was they used their large social networking system to only sell homes to their Caribbean people, proving that they played group economics and we're not a part of their group. We can go to the government today and look at the representatives from those same nations, right? Who are getting funding specifically for their people, but telling us that they won't fight for anything specifically for us, or that we don't deserve to be repaired from our ancestors' forced enslavement, right? And they never speak against CARICOM, right? And if they're not telling us we don't need or we don't deserve, then they're in our reparations hearing, sabotaging it if they can't be put on the ticket. Ma'am, this is all facts. You can go to the Oxford Press to look up the home ownership. You can also go to the National Library of Medicine to look that up. The information is out there. You can actually watch our reparations hearings on video and see these foreigners who willingly migrated here when we were put under certain conditions, who benefited more than what we're doing now, talking about they deserve reparations with us. They ain't going to the Dutch, they ain't going to the Spanish, they ain't going to the French or the Brits, to whom many are still a territory or commonwealth of. Like, can we be for real? Y'all don't deserve anything we're demanding from our government, but you feel like it's your right to be over here, but it's only your privilege. That's it. It's a privilege, and y'all abuse it.
Okay. No. Okay. Let's start here because it
Hold
sounds
on.
like
Yeah, hold on. You stop. I got a question for you, man.
it sounds. Hold on. Let me respond back to her before I
No,
lose
no,
my
no,
train of
no.
thought.
You
Hold
just
on.
gonna lose it. You ain't finna say nothing of substance anyway. I just got a
Yes, I
question for
am.
you, real quick.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
because
you're
I'm not going
not.
to answer
Be
your
quiet.
question.
Be
So can I
quiet.
respond back to her?
Be
No.
quiet.
No.
Okay. Okay. You know, let her answer. Let her go ahead. This love. I gotta let the uncivilized creature go. Go ahead.
I'm uncivilized. Please, let's be for real. I will say this. So it sounds like the typical they come here and they take our opportunities, right?
Shut the fuck up, because you ain't even go research where I got that the
Again.
Oxford Press
What I
and the
said. She not
National
finna say nothing
Library
of
of
substance.
Let me
Medicine.
finish.
No, you can't finish. You can mute up. We not spending too much
That's why
time
y'all.
on that.
That's why y'all young kids. That's why.
That's why.
Can I
Hold on.
can
I
I
want to
say
hear what she
something
had to
really
say.
quick?
No, what she said. Where she go? She
She
left.
said that's why your young kids, and you know she was going to go to one of our
Yeah,
injustices
I
today.
wanted to hear it. I wanted to hear it. I like
Can
to
I
hear it out
can I
these little
respond to
filthy
BX's
mouths.
thing? If she can't respond, can I respond?
Hold on, but I really got to say something because I noticed with this savage that just left off the panel, she talking about that it was a defense. Like black people telling immigrants to go. First of all, black folks would never tell anybody to go to their country unprovoked. Okay, you had to do something to black people for us to. We didn't just organically just walk up to some immigrant. Hey, African, go back to your country. We never do no shit like that. Problem is, y'all didn't awaken the sleeping giants. Start saying go back to your country. You're going. That's just what it is. And so, what the hell are you talking about a defense? Talking about I like. Then you over here use American back.
Hey, Black, you breaking up, bro.
Woman. I'm black this. I'm a black woman trying to do the oh yeah, okay.
No, you came out of it. You just came out of it.
Nah, it's just
Say
that
something.
this
I think.
this filthy I can't
All
And
right.
whoever wants to respond better have went and did the research
And I
before
want to real
responding.
quick before we
Shit.
go to Matt. I want to play this audio really quickly for what Nazario said. So let me do that real quick. Yes, Black Americans are U.S. citizens,
And the U.S. military is sworn to defend the United States and its Constitution, which applies to all citizens regardless of race. The military does not have a separate oath to protect one racial group over another. Its duty is to defend the Constitution and the nation as a whole. The enlistment oath taken by members of the U.S. Armed Forces states that they will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Because Black Americans are citizens protected by the Constitution, they are covered by the same constitutional protections as any other American. The Constitution's guarantees, including equal...
All right, so I just, I don't understand why people say stuff like what Rosario said.
Can I respond to that though, real quick?
Yeah, real quick, and then we're gonna go to Matt.
Okay, so what happened to Wall Street?
What you mean?
What happened to Black Wall Street?
Are you talking about? Oh my God! Look, man, are you talking about that's something that happened far in the past?
Come on, man.
Well,
If something happened in the
hold
past,
on,
it can
sir.
happen again, bro.
The
Shit
motherfucker.
was 100 years ago. Over 100 years
All right,
ago.
so what about redlining? What about Jim
What the
Crow?
fuck? Hold on, listen. Let me calm
What
down.
about
Man.
it?
I'm showing you that
Hold
it
on.
could
Let me.
change.
Yeah,
It could change
Hold
at
on.
any
he's
given
an
time.
idiot, bro.
Let me
What
say
about
this.
it?
You asked what
Let me
about
say
it.
this real quick. Hold on, Nazario. Hold on. We talking about them. You said the military don't protect the Black Americans. That's the point I was trying to make. What do that have to do with redlining?
Bro, I'm showing you that it's nothing that is out here
But
for us.
what? Hold
As a
on. What do
group,
the
hold on, wait, you
military?
asking questions and you
No,
gonna
look.
cut
Hold
people
on,
off.
man. Like,
Ain't this, hey, D, ain't this the little half breed?
yeah, he is.
Ain't you a half breed?
He
What the
bi
fuck
Man,
that
ethnic.
got to
shut
do
the
with
fuck up.
knowledge?
Quit talking
What that
about
got to do
we.
with knowledge?
Nigga, dumbass, we been in the military. We fought in
That's
every war. Motherfucker, who is it protecting, dumbass? If you think that, can a foreigner come in this country and do a mass unaliving as a T attack on black people? You think if some Arabs came over here and did a T attack, is America gonna respond or not?
Yo, you know what it is? You think you're an American
Man, shut
in
the fuck up. I
America?
know
he
I'm an
said we think
American.
we are
Shut up.
American. We are
See this.
American.
This is why. This
It's
is
a
why I don't
whitey
like half
country,
breeds,
man.
bro.
It's
Like
whitey
half
country.
breeds. No, you're not even black. Shut the fuck up. You better be fortunate your daddy was able to sleep with a sellout black woman to spit your little rusty ass out. You feel me? Man, shut your ass up, okay? You little spicy white motherfucker. You.
All right, y'all. We gonna go to.
I don't even think he black. I don't even think he half. This just
Yeah,
they
that's
little
what I was
game to come in
questioning
here
the
to talk
same
that dumb
thing.
shit. You're not
'Cause
even a half breed.
yeah, they all saying now they got a Black American parent. So yeah, I'm on the same page with you. All right, we're gonna go to Matt, then Miss T, Monique, and then Miss Cheryl. All right, so Matt, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Atlanta. My mother is a first generation Cuban American, and my father is my grandmother. My great grandmother said that my dad's side that they from here. She said a lot of her family was from America. So
where's she from?
unfortunately, well, we all from Georgia. My dad's side, we all from Georgia. But I never got the chance to ask her, deep dive and ask her all the important questions. I wish I could have, but yeah.
How do you identify? How do you identify in regular life?
A Black American.
Mm.
Can I ask a question? Hold on, wait. You said one of your parents is Cuban, correct?
My grandmother on my mother's side, she's from Cuba. My grandfather is.
You just said your mother was Cuban, though. You just said that.
Yeah. So my
So
grandmother.
why we don't have to go all the way back? Yeah, so your
Well,
mother is Cuban, and if you had a black, and let's just say you got a Black American father, we don't know, but you would be bi-ethnic as well.
You said I would what?
You would be bi-ethnic.
You would be a mixed breed, bro.
I am a mixed breed. I agree.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. So you can't speak for black people.
Yeah, you're not a Black American. But,
so I'm not black because my mother is Cuban?
Look, how the fuck can you be black? Look, man, how can you be black? How can you be black if you have a mixed mixed genetics? You half of your mother and you half
You
of your
fucking
father.
idiot. How
You're
the fuck could you
bi-ethnic.
not be mixed? If you're mixed, that means you partially have the DNA, you dickhead.
That's what I just said. I said
So
you
hold
have
on.
your
Can I-
mother.
hold on.
I
Can
just
I
said
just
you
say
half
something
your
real
mother.
quick?
And hold on. I gotta explain to this slow one. He just said a half breed. I just said that. He half his mother, half his father.
Okay,
Why
I
the
didn't
fuck he not?
understand
Why
that
can he
y'all.
not speak on it if he's
I didn't
half
understand.
black?
Because he not black. I mean, I'm not saying that somebody that's bi-ethnic that's on code can't. If you on code,
He
you on
can't
code.
speak for
If,
Who
us.
the
No,
fuck
he
says he
but if
doesn't
can't.
go through racial problems the
hold
same
on,
thing you
wait a
go?
minute. Hold on.
So
When
y'all
you
see the
got
picture
when
of me, right? Y'all
I
see this
do see, I
picture?
see that don't mean anything.
That don't
Does
mean
nigga?
shit, bro.
All
You
right, look,
still a
y'all.
mixed breed, man. What the fuck are you
Right, but
talking
I don't
about,
Y'all
bro?
understand
can
what's
talk.
so
He
hard.
talking to you,
All right, I'm gonna have to put you. Hey, look, Nazario, I'm trying to give you.
Just put him
I'm
bro. He
trying to
down.
just
give you the
Just
cursed.
put
bit. Hold on, real
The
quick.
please,
I'm trying
country
to.
please,
got
because
cursed
he
me
ain't
out,
I'm
gonna.
bro.
trying to
I
give you the
wasn't rude at
benefit of the
all.
doubt that you
He
can
mad.
you can behave like an adult, but if you can't and you can't control your
Bro, he just
emotions,
called me a redneck, whatever. My
I
father
don't know
not
who
black,
called you that.
all
But
that.
listen,
The black
look,
American.
man, look. Don't cry to me. You address that man, but listen. If you can't have enough self control to stay on the mic till it's your turn to speak, because I will let you respond to things, but you can't keep yelling out with your emotions. All right. So I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but if you do it again, you gotta go. All right, Matt, what were you saying?
Okay, so I'm from Georgia. I grew up around, you know what I'm saying, black people. I've never identified as a Cuban. I don't
Mhm.
speak Spanish. You asked me my ethnicity. My ethnicity, if we look at our background and if you do your ancestry, you know what I'm saying, like my mother is 80% Congolese. You know what I'm saying? We've done ancestry and things of
This
that
gets
nature.
worse. So you're
Now,
African.
I'm
You're
sorry.
African, not black. You're not black. You're
So
African.
so so what
She's
so what
Bro,
ma-
80%
you're a
so
mixed
so
Congolese.
breed,
black
bro. Why is you
so
keep
so
harping
hold
on
on.
this? We done
So
told you
being
what you is. You
so
you
black,
fighting too hard to want to be us, bro. You a mixed breed. That's cool. Be
I've
a
never
mixed breed.
tried too hard
Quit
to
trying
be
to slang.
anything.
Listen,
I've
homie.
always been I've always been
y-
been black. I've
No,
never
you
tried to
haven't.
be
You're a
black.
mixed breed. No, you're not. You're not black. You're a mixed breed.
Hey, look, if you buy ethnic, you buy ethnic. But
Okay, well
if you on
I'll
code,
play
hey,
into
look, man, if
I'll
you
play
on if
into
you
it.
on code, then that's all that matter.
What is code? What is that? Like if I have social
Oh
security
my
number?
God, the fact that you don't know tells us
Yeah,
everything.
but like you know
What
what,
are
y'all?
y'all
Let's just.
national? Are y'all
All right, hold on,
nationals or
y'all. I don't
something?
want. Hold on, man. I don't want to harp too much on this. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Okay, yeah, because I wanted to get to this. So why do melanated immigrants say America is not Black America's country? Um, I will have to say America, based on what it was founded on, the principles that it was founded on. It was not. America was not founded for the progression of Black Americans. America was founded for the progression of
I'm not
Jewish
talking
and
about
and,
what I'm
and
not
white
talking about
people.
what it was founded. I'm talking about what it is today.
What is America today?
What is it is today? Yes.
I think America is the land of opportunity. If you want to come here and,
Hold
and,
on,
and
but I'm talking about pertaining to the prompt, sir. They saying that this is not our country, like it belongs to YT people, but
it does
America,
belong to white people.
no, it does not. What the fuck, you
Oh
know?
my
So let
God.
me
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna just take a little 5 minute break.
I mean, let's
Can the
talk about
mods
it. Why
handle
are
it
y'all
for a few
so
minutes?
angry?
But we
I
gonna
don't
go to
understand why
Okay,
everybody in here is
okay,
so.
okay. Can I
That's the
say
half
something?
breed
yeah,
Can
coming
I
out.
say
right.
something?
Yeah, hold on, Matt. Right after Spatuti, we gonna go to Miss T Monique and then Miss Cheryl. So yeah, go ahead, Spatuti.
Okay, okay. We realize that there is white supremacy. Okay, but just because there is white supremacy, and that's a global issue, doesn't mean that this country, which was founded on us, to us, is not our land and is not our country. This is what our ancestors built, and this is where their bones are. This is our country. This is ours. It's not just white tees. This is our country, our land. What is the problem? What's not understood? What don't you understand? Black Americans, this is our land. What's the disconnect? Just
What's the
because
disconnect,
just
sweetheart?
Hold on,
yeah,
it's
what is
not your
the
turn. Don't jump off your
just
fucking mic, lady.
because we deal with what we deal with does not mean this is not our country. What part is not connecting? Okay, there's problems here, but this is still our country. doesn't make it less our country.
The
Uh,
reason it's a disconnect,
I answer the crime.
you know why it's a
No,
disconnect?
there's other people up here
Because
before you.
these people, I have come to the conclusion that these people are wild savages, and they have a threshold, right, on intelligence. So a lot of shit is just not gonna register. Like you could teach them to read and speak, like they got vocal cords so they can speak, but they don't comprehend at all. It's just like I use the same analogy like when you train your dog. Your dog got a certain threshold. You can train that motherfucker to roll over, sniff out things, and everything, but you're never gonna teach that dog to comprehend a story you're telling them, and that's just what it is. We are talking to like people that's similar to animals, like wild animals with them third world brain mindsets. They like these they mindsets are just it's fucked up. It's like an animal. Like you can't train these people to comprehend. Like you can say shit till you blue in the face, and you can show them the evidence, and they'll still come in here and say, but how you Carmelo Anthony, the 14-year-old kid, the YT man. You know what I'm saying? It's just the same old shit over and over. Like these people are primitive savages. That's what they are. They got a threshold on comprehension and intelligence, and you're not gonna domesticate these people at all.
And YT came here. We didn't come here. We were always here. This is where this is ours. It doesn't matter. We know what the hierarchy is here now, and we know about white supremacy. But this is our land. We're not going anywhere. And just because the immigrants say, "Well, wait, T," but we don't care. We don't care. And that's a third world mindset. That's what we
okay.
think.
Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna go to Miss T, Monique, and then Miss Cheryl. Hey, what's up, Miss T? Good morning.
What's up? Good morning, y'all. How y'all doing?
Good.
Morning.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Can y'all let Raccoon Hunter go? I kind of want to hear what she got to say
Me
since she
too.
was rushing to come off the mic.
Okay,
hmm
just know we're gonna be going for a ride, y'all. But
I'm
go
ready.
ahead.
Let me get my matcha ready while she talking. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead, Rack.
Hello, everyone that don't want to be pro-black, super black, like black. Everybody's trying to be down with the white people, even
Oh,
by saying
girl.
shit like calling people animals. That's a white lingo, not black. We don't walk around calling black people animals. All right. Now, let me answer the prompt to these ridiculous European black people. Why do melanated immigrants say America is not not Black American country, and that is it is the white man's country?
Got a hot
Absolutely.
mic, bro.
They colonized the country, right? So the laws and everything that's in place is done by white people. That's why we have injustice problems, educational problems, bank loan problems. Let's see. The list goes on, and the amount of problems we have that is under white people, right? So I don't understand why we keep defending a country that hates us. And they tell you every single time, without even saying the word hate, that they hate you. They tell you in their government, they tell you in their education, they tell you in their real estate, they tell you in the banks, they hate your guts. But
Then
for
leave.
some reason, you guys want to run around with this narrative that they love you and they
Who
care
said
about
that?
you and they want to give you a doggy biscuit. Well, that's how you act when you want to talk like a white
Ma'am,
person and
why
call
you?
black
Hey,
people.
ma'am, can you calm down? You about to your blood pressure is probably through the roof. But I do have a
Why?
question for you because
Because
you sure got
Why
a
don't
you
you
sure got a
leave?
you
first of all,
hold on real quick. She got a lot of hold on. You got a lot of passion. Let me ask you a question. How many Caribbean and African penises have you had in your mouth?
Oh no.
oh, you're
I no, this is
disgusting.
no.
You're going to
I
your
just gotta
grave with
ask you
that. The answer is going to
because
get you in your
this is
grave. I want
listen.
to ask
This
you
is when
when
you
you're
hear
going to
people
die. I want
listen.
to
When
ask you
you
when
hear
you're going to.
people talking this way, right? She just said first of all, we're not looking for YT people to love us, to like us, or any of
Mm-mm.
that type of shit, right? And then you said a country that don't like you, right? But African and Caribbean people hate black people, right? but you got nothing to say about that. We supposed to be pro
Our
them
property.
when they don't even like black
Our
people.
property. About.
You
We
see,
are
this is a
nobodies
tether.
here. We
This is
are
a tether,
nobodies.
man.
What the fuck? So Cyrus
You're
is a tether
nobody.
bitch?
That's
Hold
what
So
you
on,
feel.
don't
Yeah,
so
we are
Cyrus
start.
is a
nobodies,
tether
but
Don't
yet her dumb
start.
ass is still in
What are we
America.
talking about here?
Hey,
Hold on
you have
now.
no
What are
self
we talking about
control.
here?
Hold
You have
on.
no self control,
Mm.
Talking
Raccoon.
about
All right,
Hold on.
hold on,
a
y'all. I want
stupid
to
ass
I want
brain.
everybody to notice I
Now
didn't come
people
off my
getting
mic.
unalive.
I wanted her to, and see, you could come back up when I get this out. That's why we stood on quiet. Remember, do you remember the new method? These lives go on YouTube. There will be people over there who will never come to TikTok but need to hear the rhetoric, the BS from her, that lady, whatever her name is. Yeah, she's very irrational, and we just wanted some of that to go out. But I was, y'all interrupted her. I wanted her to get it all out. It was going to be a form of therapy for her, and then we could have, attacked her points one by one. But I land. Please mute, Raccoon.
All right, Miss T, you ready to go?
Fuck you.
All right, hold
Oh, she's
on. Let me
mad.
say this real quick,
Now
y'all.
people getting
Hold
unalive.
on, real quick. Hold on, y'all. Hey,
Jesus,
hey,
girl.
Raccoon, look, you can't keep jumping off your mic, especially
Oh my
when
God.
Miss T starts speaking. Please don't jump
Protecting
off your mic. All right,
justice.
let me put you down. You out of
Yeah,
control.
I think she
if you would have kept on that screen, she would have went for a whole hour just fucking ranting about some dumb shit. That's what she do. She don't never shut up, bro. She just
Ooh.
Made good clips though.
You know,
Oh my God.
they letting a
Mm.
lot of psych patients up here, and they gotta do evals before they letting people have social media because my God, where did she escape from?
Exactly.
Nigeria.
Mm, 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 mm. My
That's where
Lord on
that's where they come from.
today.
There's room there.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
Anyway, it's the crashing out for me. This is just the damn panel, and you up here crashing out, acting like a foolio. Like, anyway, let me stop. Anyway, Lord Sheila. Why do melanated immigrants/immigrants say America is not Black Americans' country and that is the white T-man's country? Because they love the white T-man. They chase the white T-man. They think that everything that the white T-man colonizes is great. They don't acknowledge the accomplishments and the achievements that Black Americans have done here. They don't even recognize us as people, obviously, because that's why we're going through what we're going through. I'm definitely taking a slight break from here because it's just like I'm hurt that this boy is literally in prison right now and he don't belong there. And these people wanted to just railroad and make an example out of him. So that's just more than one example of how this country does us. But what interested me the most is to see the immigrants, both melanated and not melanated, participating and bashing us. That's what I thought was hilarious. The ones that climb up here with they foo-foo-y, goosey bowl of fingers, and they jol off fingers, and they pick these fingers and, just all kinds of stewed chicken, jerk chicken fingers up here. And they, in the comments, so these white tea supremacists talking shit about us. Oh, I want to be on your side. We don't like them. Oh, Black fatigue. But then y'all climb up here and y'all tell us that y'all Black. But then you don't understand why we calling y'all out on y'all bullshit. And this is why I specifically tell y'all that y'all come here with dirty G-strings and ass clap for white tees. And then y'all do exactly what I said that y'all do. It's crazy to me, right? But they worship the white tee man. It's the white man. That's what they do. As soon as I saw a video, y'all, real quick. I saw a lady, this African lady in Nigeria. She talking about she loved the white tee man because God is white and she saw him, and she loves the white tee man because God is white. It was
Oh yeah, I
diabolical
saw
to me.
that. I saw that.
It was diabolical to me. I looked at her foo-foo goosey Ebola ass sitting there just looking like a lump of shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you putting this on YouTube. My bad, son. I'm the spirit of cuss is strong with me lately. I'm sorry, y'all. It's very strong with me lately because I'm not really in the mood.
You right at home because we cuss a lot. So go
You
ahead, you
right?
good.
The spirit of cuss is strong on me. I was in here repenting and cursing at the same time. It's like, Lord, deliver me. But then it's like, you know what? Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Lord, forgive me again. But yeah, you get it. But and so we just yeah, I think that's all I got. I really don't have nothing else to say. I really can't think of nothing else. It's they worship the white tea man. And they love to discredit us, even though we're the literally the wind beneath their wings. We do everything that they look at, the culture, all this architecture, this land, everything is us. But then they turn around and they say, oh no, it's not y'all. It's the white tea man. So, it is what it is. I'm a land there. Thanks for
Okay,
having me.
thank you. Yep, appreciate it. All right, we're going to go to Miss Cheryl, real one, and then Fadi.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Hey, good morning, Miss Cheryl.
You know, um, I will come back, but you know what? These immigrants, I'm gonna tell you, I don't care if you're legal or illegal. This young boy is an example how they do the work for them. They had so many immigrants on that juror, and you see what? They had the decision. They had the decision in their hands. And you see what those immigrants did? Why they sit up here hollering about YT? Those were immigrants on that jury. I don't care what happens to them. Them, the kids, the mamas. I don't care if a big tank, I don't care if martial law goes and mow them all down. I do not care. I'm going to sit back and watch it on TV. For them to take that position against us, and we're the reason that they're here, they deserve everything they get. God, please punish them. Please. Punish every immigrant in this country. Punish them to the fullest. I'm going to land, y'all, because I'm getting too emotional now.
Okay, thank you, Miss Cheryl. Just try to pull it back. You know what I mean? We're gonna be all right. All right, we're gonna go to real one
Yeah,
and then
Miss Cheryl,
Fadi.
they already been punished, Miss Cheryl. That's why they keep fleeing over here. But anyway.
Exactly.
What's up, fam?
Good morning. What's up, bro?
Same day, same shit, different day. So why do melanated immigrants say America is not black America's country, and that it is the white T man's country? Well, they third world brains gonna say what third world countries say, bro. It's like, it's weird, right? It's without a shadow of a doubt, we know that America is the way it is because of us, right? But when you talk about white tea country, Africa is ran by white tea people. The Caribbeans are ran by white tea people. So who the fuck how do you have the audacity to talk about what we don't own? And y'all got a whole landmass that you don't even own. You don't own the minerals. You don't own the vacation spots. You don't own anything. One thing about black Americans, we've always dealt with white tea people. It's been a part of who America is since the day we were all born and our ancestors were born. It's nothing about that. We clearly have separated from the crackers in America. We don't deal with them. They stay on their side of the tracks. We stay on our side of the tracks. But you know what's funny? If America is not black Americans, why do all these melanated immigrants, when they come to America, move into the black communities if it's not ours? If it's the white team man's country, why don't y'all go and move into the white team man's communities? Why are you all mixed up in our shit? Why don't you have white tea African soul food restaurants? What is really going on, right? So I think it's just tactics to try to get people pissed off. Man, I ain't gonna never, ever, fucking ever in my life let a third world brain motherfucker from a third world country ever think they got anything over a first world brain black America from a first world country called ours, right? So at the end of the day, I say fuck them. They just gonna talk, but what shuts everybody up is results. The case that just happened to our little brother Railroad, we've been dealing with that shit since the conception of these motherfuckers invading America. We've always had to have a fight against them. But one thing that they don't understand now is this group called FBA, Black American Negroes, Freedmen, the Emancipated Descendants of America's Child of Slavery, the grassroots badass motherfuckers called us. We getting our shit together and we taking back our fucking country. So y'all stand by and watch how this shit move. Because one thing about us, when we shut up and be quiet, we some dangerous motherfuckers. Because that means we doing shit in the background. So you go ahead and hold on to what you think is going on. But I can guarantee you, none of us on this stage, or the majority of the ones that are older, may not get to see it. And some of us may not get to see it. But you could bet we are putting our house in order. And when our house gets in order, God said himself, when my people will call by name, humble themselves and come together, the grassroots, that's what we're doing. The heavens will open. That's what's happening. Y'all don't even understand what the fuck is going on. You think you fighting us, but you really fighting our ancestors. They the one doing this shit to y'all. You are cursed with a curse, is what we say. So stand by, motherfuckers, because the show ain't over. And the fat lady ain't sang yet, but she getting ready to sing her motherfucking ass off. So stand by. I hope y'all have a great day. Family, don't let these motherfucking third brains say anything to you to get you out about it. You know who the fuck you are. You the baddest people on the fucking planet. So don't let no third world brain from a third world country make you feel like you ain't the greatest motherfuckers that God blew breath into. We are those people. So thank you, D, and thank you, Big A, for all the shit that y'all do, man. Y'all some solid brothers, and so is the family and the sisters. Y'all stay strong.
Right. The same to you, and thanks as well, man. All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna go to
Thanks, I'm
Fadi. At the Fadi, I'm gonna play some audio, and then we're gonna have an open panel. What would you say, BX? I'm sorry.
telling Unc saying to him. That's all.
Okay. All right, thank you. Hey, Fadi, good morning.
Hey. So as far as the prompt goes, they jealous. They mad. They, dread the thought of having to go back home. They, come over here and are just shocked once they found out, oh, these people are responsible of it. Like, it make them feel a kind of way because, mind you, a lot of them come over here with this whole refugee status, or, oh, things were so bad where I came from. Well, why haven't your people done anything to make where you came from better? Like, I feel like that's the biggest part of it, is that they feel as though, mind you, they, like, I think it was Miss T that said it, that they want to be close to whiteness. That's what they love. They want to be pale. They wish they could be, a full-fledged pale skin. But since they can't be full-fledged, they want to still feel like they're close to them. So they feel like they got to try to, look down on others, trample on others. So that's their whole thing. They want to look down on us, but then when they keep saying the success, they want to keep saying, oh, all, like, you can't, like, they can't touch us. They can't. I really feel like, all this trash talking they doing, all this, oh yeah, boycotting, all this other stuff, like, it's really going to backfire on them real bad. And mind you, they said all this crap about, oh, they thought we was going to be the first ones to get rounded up, when Trump got in office, talking about this not our country. And then look at them crying for us to come save them from ICE, begging for us to have the government to call off their goons. Like, I tell people, y'all chose your side. Stand 10 toes down on the side you chose. Ain't no flip-flopping. Stand 10 toes down on it. Y'all wanted to be a pale skin so bad, be that pale skin you wanted to be so bad. I'm gonna land right there.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna play this audio. It's not long, just explaining this.
America is just as much the country of Black Americans as it is the country of white Americans, because Black Americans helped build, defend, shape, and expand the United States from its earliest history. And Black Americans are full citizens under the Constitution with the same legal claim to the nation as any other American. A few key reasons. 1. Black Americans have been part of the United States since its earliest colonial history. The continuous history of Black people in what became the United States dates back to 1619, long before the United States became an independent nation in 1776. Black Americans are not newcomers to the country. They are one of the oldest populations with continuous roots in America. 2. Black Americans contributed enormous labor that helped build the nation's wealth. For generations, enslaved Black Americans were forced to work without compensation, producing agricultural wealth and helping build the American economy. Historians widely recognize that slavery was deeply connected to the economic development of the United States. 3. Black Americans fought for and expanded American democracy. After the Civil War, Black Americans were central to the struggle that resulted in the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendments, which abolished slavery, established citizenship, guaranteed equal protection under the law, and protected voting rights regardless of race. These changes reshaped the Constitution itself. 4. The Constitution recognizes Black Americans as full citizens. The 14th Amendment established that people born in the United States are citizens and entitled to equal protection under the law. The amendment was adopted specifically to ensure that formerly enslaved Black Americans were recognized as citizens. 5. The idea that America belongs only to white Americans is inconsistent with constitutional law and American history. Institutions such as the National Museum of African American History and Culture note that the 14th Amendment helped define Black Americans as equal citizens under the law. The Constitution does not assign ownership of the country to any racial group. Citizenship and constitutional rights belong to Americans regardless of race. So from both a historical and legal perspective, America is just as much Black Americans' country as it is white Americans' country. Black Americans have been present since the nation's earliest history, contributed to its development, fought in its wars, paid taxes, helped build its institutions, and possess the same citizenship rights under the Constitution as every other American. America.
All right, that's it. That is it. We got open panel. Nasario came back to the panel. What's up? What do you have to say after hearing that audio, Nasario? Let me see. All right, I sent you a mic. Unmute yourself. If not, it's still open panel, so anybody could jump in.
Yeah, I got a quick question. It said
All
at
right,
one point,
what's that?
I think it said, or I heard that black people were like a third of a human or something like that at one point.
That's
Where
not.
did you hear that at? I didn't hear that nowhere in the audio.
I didn't say no, bro. I'm not saying in that audio. I'm just saying if anybody
Black
ever heard
people
that,
were not third of a human. Y'all need to quit saying that dumbass shit. They were counted as 3/5 for political purposes. They were not. They didn't say that they wasn't human. What the fuck are y'all keep repeating this dumbass shit for? And plus, it's null and void with the 13th, 14th, and 15th amendments, man. Do you understand that, or do your brain not process that? Y'all keep
listen,
bringing that dumbass
hold
shit
on,
up.
wait, yo, listen, bro.
Listen, at
If
one point,
somebody's learning
Irish.
humpback mountain,
Hey, shut up. If
humpback mountain,
Irish, if Irish wasn't even
humpback
considered
mountain,
white when
bro.
it.
If somebody,
Listen, shut up.
bro, stop saying
Irish
shut up,
people
bro.
wasn't
That's
even
not gonna help
considered
nobody,
white.
bro. That shit
Irish
ain't gonna help.
people
You got
was not
American.
considered. Listen, the only real white Americans are those people that descend from the colonies. Okay, if you are not a Mayflower or Wasp, you are not even really white. Okay, so what do you say about that? Oh, you run around calling Irish people and Italian people white, and they not really white, but you want to keep bringing up the 3/5 clause. It's literally what it's called, a clause. 3/5 compromise. They never said these people are 3/5 human.
So
Y'all just be saying dumbass
so
shit.
what amendments didn't apply to those people that was whatever you just said about the
You said
three-fifths.
what
You need to
amendments
go
apply
do,
to
bro,
them?
is do
So
some
so
fucking
hold
studying.
on, hold on. I just told you, bruh. I literally
Stupid.
just told you that the 13th, 14th, and 15th amended that. And you still just ask me what amendments in the Constitution. I just told you. See, your brain don't process. You know why? You can't listen. This is why y'all country's fucked up.
It's not that we
This is why
can't
your
listen.
country.
It
This is
wasn't
why
three
y'all
fifths
countries
of
are
a
fucked up.
it wasn't 3/5 of a human. It was for voting for slave owners. Does that clear it
I can
up?
I can do this really quickly. Really quickly. Then we're gonna get back to the open panel. Hold on.
A common misconception is that the Three-Fifths Compromise did not say Black Americans were three-fifths of a human being. What it actually
Jesus.
did was create a formula for counting enslaved people when determining a state's representation in Congress and direct taxation. At the 1787 Constitutional Convention, Southern states wanted enslaved people counted fully for representation in Congress, even though enslaved people could not vote. Many Northern delegates argued that if enslaved people had no political rights, they should not be counted for representation at all. The compromise was that 3/5 of the enslaved population would be counted when determining representation and taxation.
All right. Do you comprehend that, Nazario?
Got it. It's not that I couldn't comprehend it. It's just
Okay.
that
So after today, you should never go around saying that people were counted as 3/5 of a human.
I apologize. And there was a time that the Europeans brought the Africans over and put them in the zoo and was saying that they wasn't human. So I correlated that and put that was my fault. I learned something
No,
new.
no, they brought Africans over after slavery and put them in a zoo. What the fuck are you talking about, bruh?
Did they
You
put the
sound
motherfucking
stupid.
Africans in the
They
zoo and
was
said
in,
they wasn't
yeah,
human? Come
they
on, gang.
put them
My
in a
shit got
zoo. That was
misconstrued,
well
but I know what
after
I'm talking about.
slavery. Listen, bruh, that was well after slavery. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Did I not just say that? Did I
And
not just say that they
they
put
still
Africans?
now they just treat Africa as a zoo. That's why National Geographic and the Discovery Channel they used to go over there and watch them motherfuckers in their natural habitat because it ain't nothing but a zoo. All right. So that was well after slavery. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Again, you just dumb, bruh. But this is because you're a third worlder. You can't comprehend nothing.
How
You
you keep
didn't
saying
do
I'm a
any
third
research.
worlder if I'm
You
born here?
just parrot.
My
Listen,
mother's
as my
American
bro,
and I'm born
hey,
here,
as
bro.
the
What are you
OG
talking
coach
about?
say, all you are is a parrot talker. Y'all hear them dumbass pan Africans? Oh, I can use that against them. Oh, y'all was 3/5 of a human. Oh,
And
they
what the
put y'all
fuck are
in the zoo.
you? What are
No,
you?
they
You got a
brought
whole
Africans
American
over.
flag in the back. That's not
You
your
said
that's
One
not
what?
your
moment.
flag.
That is
One
my
moment.
flag. Oh my God. This mother. Oh,
I
okay. I
I was.
land. Go ahead.
It's okay. I want to know what you said your mother was again. What you just said, Nazario. Uh, I ain't sending you no mic. You got to be quiet for a reason. So the flag was actually designed and sold by Grace Wisher. She was a free Black American. That is our flag. And yeah.
Mario, do you live near a library? Do you live near a library?
No, I don't do libraries. I follow Dr. Malachi Z. York.
Yeah, yeah. There you
Uh,
That's
go.
why.
you
That's
need to
why.
read.
Ain't that dude a PDF file?
Yeah,
Of
yeah. He
course.
dropped
Yeah.
out.
That's
That
why Martin
nigga's
Luther King
You
he's
need
a
to
protested.
PDF
read.
file.
Yo,
Before you
bro,
speak on anything, you need to educate yourself. And I
anybody that
mean past the school system. You need to
anybody
go
that
and
stands up
read.
for black people
You
and
need
represent
to
us by
go and
speaking the
read.
truth,
You
they
need to
put
go
them,
and read.
they unalive them. We got
You
Malcolm
need
X,
to
Martin Luther
go and
King.
read.
Anybody
We.
that
Who's Malcolm
anybody
X don't
that
go with
represent
you. Who is
eh,
we?
why
Nasario.
you keep saying we? Like I don't go through the same shit that I'm
Who
in Brooklyn, New
where's he
York.
from, y'all? Where he
I'm
from?
from Brooklyn. I'm
You're
from
not from
Brooklyn, New
He
Brooklyn.
York.
say he
Your
Dominican
family
and
gentrified
half
New
Dominican,
York.
half Black American. That's what he
Listen,
Nigga,
said.
you Dominican.
my
So
father
what
is
are you talking
Dominican
about?
and met my mother at motherfucking Boys and Girls High. My mother is from
Your
Brooklyn.
mama ain't no motherfucking Black American. You lying. Shut up. We know that you full Dominican. And in New York, most of the police, a lot
What?
of the
All right. So
police
how my
force
last
that's
name
up
is
there.
Giles, you
Hold on,
idiot?
hold on. A
Humpback
lot of the
Mountain.
shut up. A lot of the
Why is my
people on the
last name
police
Giles? And
force that's taking you through shit are immigrants. What the fuck are you talking about? So
my name is
you're not even been oppressed or anything by YT people. Shut up.
Giles. Is a black last name.
There's nothing happening to you by YT people in New York.
Check out my profile.
There's nothing that's happening to you in New York by YT people.
Racial profiling.
Yeah, by immigrant police officers.
European.
Dominican, huh?
Listen,
Oh, you must be getting us
American.
confused. You're kin to the melanated Haitians. Oh, okay. You must be getting us. See, we black Americans.
Or you could say Simeons.
You
Or Tainos.
connected with the melanated Haitians. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so what about
Like I said, maybe you need to read the room
my
first.
father? No, my father was
The key
deported.
word
Was
is
sent to
read,
DDR. Wait a second. My
read,
father was. You're telling me what I am. My father was
read,
deported to DR.
read.
Right when I was 15. I'm 40 years old. I never been outside of New York. Besides, never been out of New York in my life.
just wait a little while. You got about a month. You'll be
Beautiful.
in Dominican Republic with them. You'll be right over there with them pretty soon.
Right. That's pitiful though.
How? If I'm born
To
here,
brag.
idiot. My mother's born here.
Hold on. Don't call nobody an idiot when you're the only one proving you're an idiot. So I just kind of don't want to address Nazario, but the other Dominican in the chat commenting about somebody's ethnic group being bi-ethnic, we already know. Like, we know Miss T. We don't know you. So I don't know if you thought that was an aha moment, but it wasn't.
But they be thinking that, BX, and that's why I had to tell him,
Go to my
big
page.
bi-ethnic, not the little one, and a fine-ass pretty bi-ethnic that you can never even share my airspace or be in my breathing space. Well, I don't know why they keep saying this. I mean, y'all don't know I'm bi-ethnic? Who don't know I'm bi-ethnic? I be telling y'all, like I don't know why he says this. But see, the thing is, I'm one of them ones. So I don't know why you keep playing with me. Everywhere he goes, he says this. This is weird. Unlike Nasario, who's over here cosplaying. Because we know you a whole entire Dominican. I don't know why you playing.
So how would you know that?
What? Why? I don't know and I don't
race
care. But
baiting.
we can
You're
tell.
race
First of
baiting.
all, you sound Dominican. You sound like you're Spanish. You don't sound like me.
Yo, that's crazy. If you think I sound Dominican, that's crazy.
Does he
That
not
is
sound
crazy.
like he's Spanish? Does he not sound?
Am I
Here's the
saying
thing.
one? Am
Wait,
I
wait, wait.
saying
Hold on,
one?
hold on, hold on, hold
One?
on. Hold on. First of all, you're not open to the education, and I see why. You have a case of arrested development. You're the man that never left his block, his hood. Like, and I know this may sound kind of contradictory because I don't like when they tell us to travel when we feed billions into the economy, but at least go to Jersey, homie. like get out of New York, literally. But
Yeah,
we're up here and
I've been
we're
out of New
hold
York.
on, hold on.
Been out of New
We
York.
literally have been trying to educate you, giving you the proper ethnic identifier so that you didn't have to feel as if you're choosing one parent or the other, and we don't have to know that you're trying to cosplay a tether on a whole ethnic group that doesn't belong with us, right? So when we say you're bi-ethnic, after hearing you tell us what your parents are, you started giving pushback. You up here trying to prove how black you are, and I gotta tell you, your type is bringing down the social currency of New York.
How?
So, okay, yeah, because it's very embarrassing. First of all, I am a generational New Yorker. That means my ancestors, right? Well, I have a branch that was enslaved in New York before New York was New York. So they predate the country.
My mother's wasn't?
So no. I bet you she from somewhere else. So here's the point. You can never compare your mother to me or my ancestors because I am different than her. If I caught my son on a panel doing this shit here, we'd have an issue. So I don't understand why my youngest son, right, who's always under me, can hear all this. This is a new conversation for everybody. But it's what you do once you get the information, and you scrambling up here. If you were truly half black American, you would say, wow, I didn't know. Okay, thank you. I'm a researcher. Like, you're not doing none of that. You just want us to think
What
that
I don't
because
know?
you're
I'm
from New
saying I'm
York,
half Dominican,
that
half.
because you're from New York, that
What am
you
I
are
saying
some
wrong?
expert on something. It's highly embarrassing, and that's why New York is now a laughing stock. So I'm telling you, sir, Take the education and get out of your feelings, because that's all it is. You are from Brooklyn. You have this bravado in you, like nobody could tell you nothing. You just think it is what it is, but I'm telling you, no, it's not, sir.
So what it
It's not.
is?
So what
What
it
it
is
is?
that you're technically bi-ethnic, right?
I
Now, I
didn't say
didn't
I
look up your
wasn't.
family. What?
I didn't say I wasn't.
So what's the argument for?
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that my mother is black. I'm black American. They're saying no, she's not.
No, no. We
Hey,
That's the
want
BX,
you.
argument.
where's his mother?
Here we
Where's his
go.
mother from? Where's his
I
mother from?
I just
You
told
said
you,
New
bro.
York.
I just told you my mother is
No,
from
I'm
New
talking about
York.
her people. I'm talking about her people.
She's black American. My grandmother
Where's
was
your
from
mother's
South
people
Carolina.
from? Bro,
Listen, bro.
no, where is your mother's people from?
Bro, just South Carolina, America. That's it. My
No,
grandmother's
bro.
great grandmother,
Oh my God.
that shit goes back to an American people. That's it.
Where in America? It's
South,
a big fucking country.
bro. It goes from me. My mother's from South Carolina. We moved up here to Brooklyn
What
when I
part of
was
South Carolina? What part?
Charleston, bro. I said this already, gang, like
Well,
a
I didn't
thousand
hear you. You
times.
do know new people come into the room, right? I didn't hear you say it. So if I'm asking you, you got a problem repeating it?
Bro, I said this shit a thousand times to you. You was over
Well, you
here for a
said
long
it
time.
1,001 times, and I heard it this
All
time,
right, all right, you got
right?
it, bro. You got it.
Here's the issue for me, right? I think that I'm not like going to throw you out with the bathwater, but and I can't prove you're not bi-ethnic with a Black American mom, but I want you to listen to us more, because this is also new for me. This is new for me, and these conversations do affect my children. But one thing I know is that some bi-ethnics that I have touched with on this panel come back and be like, BX, you was right. You spitting facts, BX. So we're telling you that you're bi-ethnic, and that's a respectful way to identify yourself. But you coming up here with all this bravado, and you got the history wrong, because it wasn't 3/5 of a human, it was the 3/5 compromise. And so we're just trying to educate you, and that's not to put you down in any way, but you got to be a little bit more
I
lower the
appreciate
Brooklyn
the
energy.
education and correction. I appreciate it, and I'm here to learn. But when I'm
Okay,
telling
thank you.
people where my mother is from, and they're telling me no, she's not, and I'm saying, yo, just go check my profile. I don't look like a straight Dominican. I got an afro. I got a big nose, big lips. I am mixed. My last name is Giles, and my first name is Nasario. The reason why my mom's put my first name as Nasario and then take Fernandez is because my mom's wanted me to keep on that last name. So my first name is Nasario and my last name is Giles.
Okay, I don't want to get stuck here, but be sure to follow the host. I think it's just new to you, somebody giving you pushback on how you identify, and so it could have kind of went left for you. That's all. But I got to tell you though, everybody goes through it. There's not a person who could come up here, right? If we don't know them and just tell us who they are, and we don't ask questions if they sound a little bit off. That's all. So don't take it personal, but just come back and keep getting, the education.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, I'm
hey,
here to learn.
BX. Good morning, everybody.
Good
Hey,
morning,
BX.
Sister Lola.
I
Yeah.
just went on his profile. He looks like a Dominican with black lips. I
Really
just went on
do.
his profile. He does
Okay.
not look like us.
All right.
Go on his profile, y'all.
All right,
He
please,
does
can
not
somebody
look.
go? Can
Yeah,
somebody
I
go
just
look
went
up,
on your profile. You
bro?
do not look
I
like
I've
just
us.
never
went on your
really, me
profile
in my
too.
lifetime, I've never seen a Dominican with freckles.
You
Oh
got
I've
my
never
God.
seen that.
Yeah, I gotta
I've never
go.
seen
He
it. I
pissing me
you
apologize.
off.
you got black lips and you look Dominican. You don't even have the same complexion of a black American.
So there's no
He
light
sounds
skinned black. Hold on,
Dominican.
wait. So you telling me that you don't know no light skinned brothers that's out there?
Dude,
That's
You
you
sound
oh my God, are you
Dominican.
kidding me?
I live in
You
New York. I'm from
you look
here. You sound like a
you
Dominican. Like, why you
yeah,
playing with me?
what do you
Stop
mean?
playing
Why
in our
you
face.
look
I sound
Dominican.
Dominican? I sound Dominican to
I
you?
sound
What
Dominican. I
makes you
sound,
Dominican,
yes,
think
you
I've
do.
never
Dominican.
Papi,
seen
you sound
Wait,
a
Dominican.
black man that's
The
light
fuck?
skinned? I got light skinned people in my family. I'm caramel complected. What are you talking about? You look Dominican. You not us.
If your daddy didn't raise you, why you sound like one? If your mother's black American, why you don't
Yo,
sound like that?
this is
Why
what
you
I
how you
go
sound
through.
Spanish
This
and
is
your
what
and
I
your
go
daddy
through,
didn't raise
gang.
you?
Yo, gang, this is what I
How
go
you
through.
sound Spanish and your
I'm
daddy
from
didn't raise you?
Brooklyn,
Are you
New
is you
York.
cold? Is you really
Check me
cold?
out, bro.
You don't even know where your mother from. All y'all DM tethers talking about your family from South Carolina.
Yo, can I show my mom's?
Nah,
Me and my
I'm
mother
finna
together.
drop because I'm finna curse his ass out. Let me
You
go. I'll
corny.
see
Show
y'all.
your
You
I see.
assuming. Yeah.
picture.
Show
Hey, real,
Everybody
everybody.
real,
on
Yeah.
stage
I
real
want to
look
talk.
see it.
He
Dominican.
sound
Yo,
like
this is
Pit
sad,
Bull to
bro.
me.
Like
You
you could
sound
think that
Dominican,
there's
Papi.
no
You sound
He
there's
like I
sound
can
like
hear the
Pit
no
Bull.
bodega in
racial.
the
It's
back of your
mostly black
throat,
and
Papi.
Hispanics. What are
Stop
you
that
talking
lies.
about? That is the dumbest
Why is
shit
you
I ever
lying?
heard.
I
Why would I
hear
lie?
the
For
I
what?
can hear the
For
bodega
what?
cat in your
What is
throat
the
right
purpose
now.
of
Are you
lying though?
okay?
See, look, this is why I always argue with sisters. Because
Because
it's
you
always
trying to
it's
play
you,
in
bro.
our face. I
It's
don't
you,
like
bro.
that shit.
You don't know me. So what the fuck is you
Hold
talking
on.
about?
I know that
Nazario.
I know the Dominican
Sound
in the
like
back of
Pit
your
Bull to
throat.
me.
Nazario, show. Yes, I want to see your picture of your mom. Go ahead. Go get it.
I was thrown off because that man on his pictures on the pro once I clicked the thing, it's like a light skinned Latino man. But that picture right there, unless I'm mistaken, he melanated, heavily melanated. So I'm looking at the picture talking to him.
Yeah. Did you see the picture on his profile? It's like all the way at the bottom.
I
That's why I
seen that.
came up here because I couldn't take it anymore. I'm in because I can't cuss because I'm with my mama. But I couldn't take it anymore.
And I got people in my family that are light bright, almost white. They do not look Dominican. You can tell that they are black.
And for
They're
him to
light
say we
skinned
never,
black people.
I'm
Light
sorry, Miss
skinned.
Cheryl.
They are light skinned black people. And they do not look like no fucking Dominicans, no fucking Puerto Ricans. No. So that light skin is not going to work. Their features are different. You
And
can
black
tell.
Americans come in many
This is what he look
shades.
like. I'm gonna put a picture up. I'm gonna put a picture up. This is what this
You got it,
dude
Terry.
crackhead
You
look
know
like.
what I'm talking about? Because
Yeah, he looks Dominican, bro. You don't look nothing
yes,
like my family. I'll put my dad's picture up here. You don't look like him. Look at this dude. Put me on big screen, man. Look at this
that's
dude,
what
man.
I'm talking about.
He
He
look like
looks
Pedro.
Dominican
That nigga
with
look like
black
what's his name?
He
lips.
looks just
What's
like
the one
Pedro.
that what's the one that bleached his skin?
Sammy Sosa.
He looked like Sammy Sosa in his
Yeah,
picture.
Y'all
Sammy
see
Sosa, bro. You
him?
look just like him,
He been
Hell
smoking too
yeah, he
many
look
bro. You Dominican, bro. Get out of
Blackwoods.
here.
he looked like
Lay off
Sammy Sosa
the black woods because it's making your lips dark in the mud.
Oh, I'm
after
gonna put my
Sammy
family
Sosa
picture. Hold on.
bleached his skin. You look just like Sammy after he bleached his skin.
Hey, put your mama picture up there so we
Yeah,
can
we
see
want to
what
see
she
your
look
mom.
like.
I took a picture in a dark spot with a light on. Y'all
No, no,
got
no, no,
Wait,
no, no. You Dominican,
No,
right?
this
hold on.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a
Me
Omex
He's
no
Dominican.
from
blood.
New
Me no
York.
blood. Me no blood.
That's Omex from New York. You heard? That's an Omex from New York.
No.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
And Olmec?
Hold on. Look at that name at the bottom, please.
Yeah, he said, man.
That's
Oh,
my
put the
mother.
mama on the screen.
That's my mother right there. That say Donna Giles.
Oh, that's a
Donna Giles.
Jamaican. That's a
That's my
Okay.
Jamaican.
mother.
Wait,
That's a
hold on.
Jamaican.
Is she
Ooh,
Haitian?
look
You
at
said a
you. You
Hold
Jamaican and
on.
she got locks?
Dominican.
Yo, hold
She
on.
look
Hold on, back
no
up,
wait. She
Sammy.
has a
Sammy
Caribbean
Sosa, back
look.
up,
That's
Sammy
what
Sosa.
it is.
You said she a
Okay.
Jamaican because she got
Hey,
dreadlocks?
That's a Jamaican.
Yo, you are the most ignorant person I
That's a
met in
mean
my
no blood.
life, bro.
That's a mean no
y'all look
blood.
you look
Yo, bro.
Dominican.
Hold on. That's a mean
You
no
look
blood.
I'm
Dominican.
half Dominican, bro. I'm half,
Oh,
bro. What
hold
is
This
the
on.
is my
purpose
this
of
is
saying
Oh,
that?
hell
this is my
no.
If
family.
I
You
show
look
you, can
nothing
I
like
show
my
you
You
my
a
dad.
mother?
foreteller.
Fuck no.
Can I
That's
show
a
you?
whole t'other
That's my
family,
mother.
bro.
So can
You
I
look
show you
nothing
my
like
Nah,
mother
bro,
so you
you
can
ain't
my
see
fooling
it?
parents,
me,
bro.
bro.
That's the movie coming for
Your
us.
mom is not
These are
black.
Can I
others.
ask you a question?
Yeah.
Is your
Okay.
mama
No,
by ethnic? Does she have
no, my
any
mom's is just straight
Caribbean?
black. Straight. I just said it. I just said it. Her father, her mother.
Man.
My family is from South Carolina on my mother's side. My father is Dominican.
No.
How the fuck y'all don't get it? Why
Nah,
Hey,
y'all
what
nah,
fighting
church?
against
nah,
it?
nah.
Hey,
What I need to
Hey,
fight
I got it.
about?
What church you went to? What
You
church
said
you
it.
went to?
Now,
What
I'm
church you
Muslim.
went to?
I'm Muslim. I'm Muslim. Right there on Fulton and Franklin.
What you
Fulton
eat
and
for
Franklin.
Sunday dinner? What you eat for
Listen, on
Sunday dinner
Bedford.
growing
What
up?
you eat
On
for Sunday
Bedford.
dinner? Yeah, thank you.
Growing up.
Sunday dinners, I have big macaroni and cheese, either motherfucking turkey wings. My mom used to take cranberries out of a can. I used to drink juicy juice for Wick. I
on
went to
Sunday dinner, you had cranberry
I went
sauce?
to Boys and Girls
The
High.
fuck?
He asked you
I went to
dinner.
390. I went to 390 in Albany, on Albany in Brooklyn. Man, I'm Brooklyn, New York. Fuck y'all
So you
thinking?
had You had
Why am I going
macaroni
under
cheese,
investigation? I showed you my mom.
baked
Y'all can
turkey
see a
wing,
Dominican
and
woman.
cranberry
The
You
last
say
page
cranberry
yeah,
is
sauce.
cranberry
giants.
sauce on a regular
That's it.
Sunday.
That was it for
What the
dinner.
fuck?
That's it.
I gave
Macaroni
simple shit.
cheese, cranberry
Listen, listen.
sauce,
It wasn't
and,
always
and,
it
and
wasn't always
wings,
lit for me.
turkey
Listen,
wings.
I'm in a listen. You barely could see my freckles on it. I'm here. I'm here. My mom's got freckles. What you gonna say? Why
You
am I
not
arguing
us.
about it? Because I'm light
I gotta
skinned,
tell
bro.
y'all.
You
Hey, let me
not
see her. Hey,
Wait a
us.
let me
minute,
see
wait a
her
minute. Hold
mom.
on, hold
Let
on.
me. No, here's the
Hold
thing.
on.
Let me see
When
her
I
mom.
see
I'm
his
sorry.
the picture, he looks like straight Dominican. But when I see his looks, I do see a little melanation in them, y'all.
I
He
Hold
don't
on.
not
I
see
us.
it.
want to say
Hold
BX.
one
on,
moment,
Nah.
I
one
can show
moment,
y'all my
one
shit.
moment.
Can I
I
can
gotta
I
get
can
it
I
out.
Yo,
Hold
can I
on,
BX.
show
Nazaria.
family
Hold
pictures?
on.
Can
Hold on, please. I gotta tell you, the mother's picture. She has a little look to her, but I don't.
can
I'm
I
not.
show
I don't
family
know.
pictures? I got family group pictures where
Yeah,
I'm
let's
at
see the family. I need a
out here in Brooklyn.
decider. I
Come
need a
on.
decider. Let me see. I don't know, y'all.
I
Hey,
know he
BX,
was
Because I
singing the
let
know
me say
somebody
BG
who
something,
look
Bum
like
BX.
her.
Bum
They
growing up.
definitely Black American. They
BX.
definitely indigenous.
Nah.
Watch out, watch out.
Instagram.
Go
Mm-mm.
to my mother's
Thank you.
page.
Who
Hold
just
on,
said
look.
they agree with me?
Look,
The
my
Mm-mm.
mother's
short
name
hair
is
don't
Donna
care.
Giles. You could go on her page and check her page. You'll see me,
I
my
don't want
brother.
to do all of that. If you have a family picture where we can see y'all chilling, and when it comes to New York, we do live in food deserts. Some families, not saying this is mother's case, they were hit hard during the schmucks epidemic. So sometimes our people may have a little disconnection in certain things. So I seen his face don't look like the picture to me because I see a little melanation in there. But I would like to see a family picture for a deciding factor.
BX. He
Yeah, I
He
said
want to.
did.
macaroni and
Craig just had it.
cheese, turkey
And
wings, and
cranberries
cranberry
out the
sauce.
can. Yeah,
That
Hey,
and
come
so
on now, BX.
no, no, no,
hey
Come
no,
on
no, no,
now,
Trey,
no. Hold
BX.
on, hold
can you
on,
put
hold
that
on,
family picture back
What?
on
hold
that,
on. He
Trey?
said
I'm
turkey,
born
macaroni and cheese,
1985.
and cranberry sauce out the can, right?
That's it. Come on,
Hold on.
BX.
We do no. We don't do everything from scratch in New York. We will buy cranberry sauce
Well, I'm
from a
not saying
can.
that. He
We
said
get
that
it
was
from
for
the
dinner.
food
That
pantry.
was he
I just
has.
want to see his family picture.
All
Trust me.
right.
It's
No
not
I
the
problem.
haven't
cranberry
been
Yeah, I
sauce
wrong
want to see
yet.
his
today.
grandma, his
It's
mom.
the
I
meal for
just want to see
Sunday.
because there's other circumstances. I don't waste time on people that I don't think are arming us. I don't do that, Kiki Lolo, right? But I
One
just
second.
want to see a family photo for a deciding factor. That's all.
Got it.
Same. I do too. I want to see his grandma, his grandma's grandma, and his grandma's grandma. Like, cause I
And
don't
don't
believe me,
bring
bro.
pull out the box.
And I think he got that picture off of
I mean,
Instagram, cause I don't
people
believe
from the
that.
block. I want to see family.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. Yeah, BX
Now, if
correct on
I
that.
heard
Yeah,
his
BX,
mother,
you were
I
right
could
on
hear
it.
the South Carolina
Yeah.
in
The
The
her.
question
question
is,
is, hey, bro, are you married?
are you married or you got a woman? To the Dominican. Come on here. Come on, Sammy. Sammy Sosa, you there?
You probably looking for the pictures.
Yeah, I think he's getting that on from Instagram. I believe he is doing that. I believe he's doing that because the way he look like what's that dude that was on your panel? Pedro. That's what he look like. I want to be on AI's panel. I don't know why people got to lie on this app.
Okay, no.
Hold on,
Okay,
but
so BX is taking up for him because he's from New York. Maybe because I know New York. If you outside of New York, shut the fuck up. I want a photo.
hey Trey,
I'm
didn't you have a
always
picture of
on
his
Facts.
whole?
point. Y'all
Then you
with
have
the
a picture.
brown feathers orange.
Then you
What
have
you
a
say?
picture of him and his whole family. Wasn't that the image we just looked at?
No, that was me. That was my family. He don't look nothing like my family. That was me.
Oh,
That was my family. If you don't look like, I'll put it back up. Hold
You're not in question. He is.
yeah.
on. That man been gone for a long time. That motherfucker on the AI right yeah, now.
I
I'm he's leaving lying here, right now. black mama.
don't think you chat warriors been vetted before.
You see, you can look at my grandma D. You see her cheekbones? Nah, bro.
And look at my granddad. That's on my dad's side. Look, nothing. Look, that's my uncle right beside my mama. That's my dad, the dark skin, on the right. Look, nothing like my family. You do not look. The ex family mostly look like this. Most of them. And mama,
Okay,
you see my
okay.
mama's skin tone? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, man. That's me on my grandma's lap. I don't want to. I don't want to be ill. If I was Big's mama, would say, "Stop all that moving."
He been gone for a
Yeah, but that's my
long
family. You don't
time.
look nothing like my family, man.
Hold on.
Yes, that's a long
Housing. Here go
time,
another
bro.
New Yorker. So I got two New Yorkers? Miss T and D Sahara are in agreement with Nazario. Me and Short Hair Don't Care are willing to see the family photo just for a deciding factor. But here comes Housing, another New Yorker, right? So I kind of want him to see and speak to Nazario. But now
How
tell Nazario to get on camera, because the on camera hits different than the photo, y'all.
I think
Well,
he just got
Sammy,
housing?
older. He
he
just
still
Housing,
older.
look
look
He
at
like
he
that
Sammy.
looked like
picture.
it.
He
We
I
still look
not
recall
give
like
you
his
Sammy
naughty.
name.
Sosa.
He looked like he about to say, I'm not giving you naughty.
Nino Block. He look like Sammy Sosa to me.
Man, no, papi, me no black, me no mannequin.
Like,
You
you
are
know,
just
I
black,
like
that's
want to see the
crazy.
freckles, bro. I want to see some
Y'all
pictures.
look at his
I want to see
complexion.
some pictures.
It's off.
That's
It's
all
like
you.
Yeah, I
off.
know. He's
I'm the
the
same
man.
complexion as
Bro, he
Javante
has.
Davis. Same complexion. What are you talking about?
Your
that ain't your
complexion is
Mama
mama,
off.
boy.
got
Bro,
it.
you
That
don't
is
have the
not
Don't
your
face
look
mama.
structure.
anything
You
like
don't have the face
Javante. Don't
structure.
do
That
that.
is
Your
not your
complexion
mama.
is
She
off.
look too young to be your mama. First of all, she look younger than you.
Yeah, he got that.
And this
I
this
know
picture look
crack.
too
Crack
recent.
don't
Ah,
crack.
that's crazy. You said that's not
This
my
picture
mama.
look like it was taken around by 2011, my nigga. Like, and you
Nah,
look
hey,
way
dude.
older, my boy.
I
Hey,
just
Black
woke up,
American. Nah,
gang.
that's an Instagram
Housing, are
photo.
you there, Housing?
I'm
Come
talking
get
about
y'all
that picture
picture.
he got in his background. The picture of the woman he said is his mama in
Yeah,
the
that's an
Bro, I
Instagram
background.
just
photo.
woke up like probably like an hour
I'm
ago,
here.
gang.
Yeah. Show me a
Look,
picture of you with. Why don't you show us a picture of you
so
with your mama?
So
And
Nazario is from Brooklyn, New York. He says he's a Black American with a Dominican father. He's showing his mama on the screen, but that's his
I,
picture and that's him on camera. You got 2 4 willing to see more pictures of the family, and 2 that's just like, nah, he Dominican.
Now I seen one picture, but
Hmm
Me
when
no
he
see no Dominic. Me no see no black in him. No,
hey,
I'm
me
gonna
no
say
see
housing.
no
this.
black
Listen,
in
Do
him.
let
he
me
He
say
look
fully
this.
black
Dominican.
to you? Do he look
Let me
black
just
to you,
say this.
housing?
No, he doesn't look black. But listen, let me say this to you. When he said the cranberry sauce, because that's what my mom used to crack on Sundays when she made, the turkey and the mac and cheese.
Man, I
So
never had cranberry sauce on a Sunday. It was only
no, I'm talking
some
about
Me
That shit
neither.
look
Thanksgiving.
like
Me neither.
Thanksgiving and
On
sometimes
Thanksgiving,
Christmas.
you
We
might
have,
add some
hold on,
cranberry
y'all,
let me
sauce.
say
hold
That's
something.
on.
about it, though.
We
I
have
eat that.
food
I eat that
pantries.
when I make turkey wings.
But also
Crazy.
housing. When we go to food pantries, don't they give us stuff like that? I ain't
Yeah, they
ashamed to
get that
say there's
stuff
been
away.
times I've
But
been on
I
the
shit
like
food
wick.
Goshen
pantry
Express.
line.
My
I like
mom's
Goshen
getting wick.
Express. Hold on.
Don't get no
What?
goddamn cranberry sauce with wick. The fuck?
I like
Food
Goshen
What
Express. I
you
pantries.
don't
put?
like
Food
that.
What?
pantries do
Where?
good.
Why did
What the
hold on? Why
cranberry
is
sauce go on
Wick
top
is
of?
nigga black? Hold on, is it? Why
It
do they
wasn't
always
cranberry
associate
sauce.
with?
It was
Hold
cranberry
on, shut
slices,
up, dude.
gang.
Hey,
It was
little dude. Hey, first of all, what the Wick like? What do Wick have to do
yo
with black
horseback
people?
mountain. I'm tired of you,
It,
horseback mountain.
shut the fuck up, little boy.
Get the family
Listen,
photo. I
I'm
got
I
just
two
said
saying,
here.
the
We
black
willing
is
to
the
see
Wick
the
black
was
family
man.
Wick only
photo.
given to
Don't make
black
me
people?
look bad. They already say
No,
I'm doing
listen,
too
listen.
much up here.
Was Wick already? Hold on, was Wick only allotted to black folks?
No,
Because
it's
I
not.
noticed you said that earlier. You said that I had the juicy juice from Wick. I'm black. Like, what? Why do we got to be associated with just struggle? Nigga? Like, what? What you talking about, bro? Was you only seen black people at the Wick
No, because
office?
I'm from an era, bro. I'm from the '80s, so I seen my mother
Yeah,
go through a
you
lot of
was
shit.
your mama was an
Oh,
immigrant.
shut the
Your mama
fuck
was a
up,
Jamaican
gang. Are you
immigrant.
asking questions and I'm telling
So
you,
get
nigga?
your ass up. Your mama is a
Come on,
motherfucking immigrant. You
countryman.
ain't fooling.
Come
You ain't
on, bro.
fooling no
Just because you riding
motherfucking
a
body, little
See
boy.
motherfucking horse don't
that
mean
was a
that you.
tether.
I'm not
That was a tether
a
tactic
black.
right there. He just
Yeah,
said
that's a tether
countryman.
tamper
That's a
right there.
tether tactic
He
right
hang
there,
out with
man.
the listen.
Come
He hang out with
Nagario.
Dominicans.
Wait,
He
He's
hang
wait,
out
wait,
tapping
with
y'all.
saying shit
Wait,
Dominicans.
about
wait,
me.
wait, because I need you to get the picture. I'm up here with my
All right, I
credibility
got
on the
you.
line. Okay, please get
I
the
got you.
family photo.
It's
Thank
not.
you.
Listen,
What did you put the
It's not
cranberry
looking
sauce
good,
on top
BX.
of?
you.
go
Huh?
That's
get
what
your
I want to
I
mother.
know.
We
said
What you
it's
get
put the
not
cranberry
looking
sauce on
good.
top
listen.
of?
Where's mom's? Let us hear his
I
mom's
ain't put it
talk.
on top of it. It
Call
was
your
on the
mother right
side.
now. Where your mother
Cranberry
at?
sauce on the side.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it was
eat
on the
that.
side.
Usually
It was
black
like
people
cut
put
slices.
cranberry sauce on top
It
of
was cut.
something.
It was. You can't come on. Now you're gonna
I'm
say
just
We
that.
put
saying
that
you
shit
put
in
it
the
on top of
Oh
motherfucking
something.
dressing,
man.
my nigga.
All right, no problem. This is crazy. This is
We put
crazy.
that shit in the dressing. We
Get the
ain't putting that
picture. Get the
just eating no
picture,
motherfucking
Nagario.
cranberry sauce plain, nigga. Who
We
eating
put it
cranberry sauce
on a
just
dressing.
by itself?
On the
No, nobody eats
dressing.
it just by itself. I gotta have turkey. I gotta have turkey when I eat mine.
He said on the side. See, I'm
Yeah, on
telling
the
y'all.
side with mac and cheese. I gotta have rice, stuffing, and mac and cheese.
It's not
And I
really.
and my mom's always tell me. She said when you take it out of the cardboard, you put it in the refrigerator for about an hour, let it get chilled 2 hours. It'll be ready. She taught me how to open it up and everything, how to slice it down the middle, chop it up. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Yeah. But outside
This
of
man,
that,
this man probably ate at a black house before. He don't.
look,
This
it
nigga
could
ain't
be.
black.
It could be. It could.
He's
Like
a
I
Probably
don't have
not.
Dominican.
issues with
I
Hold
just
somebody
on.
want
eating
the
cranberry
picture because
sauce
Yeah.
I'm
out the
out here on
Ain't
a
everybody
can.
got.
limb.
Listen.
I just want
Hey,
to know what
BX.
he put it on top of,
Uh,
Let
cause
me
the
ask you a
way
question. BX, let me ask
Lord,
you a question. Who you
Lord.
identify with? You identify with your Morenos? Huh? You hang out with
No,
Morenos, you hang out with your
He
Dominican
Mexican.
people,
over
don't
here.
you?
I
He
don't like
look trying
that
to
Don't you
look
word
hang
like
out with your
Moreno.
Dominican people?
Hold on. I don't like the word Moreno. I don't like it. And when I used to work, I was the only black American in a office filled with Latinos. And they were really trying to get me to accept that word, saying Moreno. Because this man, I was walking down the block and he was like, "Ay, que bonita es, ay, que morena es bonita, or bonita, whatever he was saying, a pretty black woman, right?" And I was like, why I don't like that word? And they was trying to get me to accept that word. So I would never identify with a Moreno. I'm a black American. Unless you
I
was
got
asking
you.
Nazario.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure
Hey,
out
BX,
who he in a
that means
relationship with.
dirty. That means dirt. Your skin
You,
is
you
dirty. That's what Moreno means.
hey,
Thank you.
Dominican dude. You got kids. Come out for tea time, bro. You're not gonna find a black woman that look like you. That's why you over there. That's what you're over there doing. You're trying to find a
And,
black woman.
and
Oh,
let me
let me
tell you, a
find some
lot of
black.
Dominicans got big noses too, so that don't mean nothing. That don't,
They do.
categorize you as being a black American.
Behind
It ain't
Just
gonna
say you
hide
don't
them
have the
Haitian that
picture so
Haitian
we can
DNA.
move on. Because me and Short Hair don't care. And even Rocky was saying how we do it in New York. So we understand certain things. But now you take it too long. And we all know I will drag a New Yorker. But for some reason, I want him to produce this picture. Because his features just don't look like the picture that I saw to me. I just want to make sure that,
Oh, one
okay.
second.
I ain't want to see a fitted cap. I want to see a picture.
I'm
Hey,
trying to get
hey,
this picture
Put
up
his
Oh,
here,
mother on the
man.
yo,
phone,
Sammy
man.
Sosa, do you got
Yo,
kids, bro? Do you got kids?
Hush, Keita. You check
yeah.
your mail.
It's
Where your
not.
mother
It's
at?
saying
Do you got kids?
I
Sammy
got
Sosa,
four of
where your
them.
mother at?
You
I
got
got
four
four
of
of
them?
them. I
Where your
got four
mother
of them.
at?
And then who they by?
They about black Caribbean women.
By Caribbean women?
Black and Caribbean women.
You ain't got none by no black women.
I got
only
one.
because
My son is 3. I got a
yeah, only
3-year-old,
because
and
So,
his mother is from New York, and her mother's from New York, and her mother's from New York, and their lineage is American. So that's why I say I got black, and the rest is Caribbean women.
dude,
St.
she's
Croix, St.
Caribbean.
Lucia.
You are an idiot.
All of them
She's
Caribbean.
Caribbean.
All of them
She's not
Caribbean.
from here. All of them Caribbean.
Yo,
Hey,
what
bro.
is
Hey, bro.
yo?
I hope your kids get snatched up. I do not
Oh, this
care.
is annoying.
All
Bro,
right,
I do not
this
care
is
at this point because
sad,
you
bro.
were
chill
retarded.
out,
All right,
chill out.
No,
We
no,
love the
so,
TikTok.
so
You
We
got
can move
where's the
on. We
purpose
can
of
we
me
move on
love the
because
lying?
now
TikTok.
here comes the New
What's the
Yorkers,
purpose of
the
me lying,
Pleasantville,
man?
and all of that. And we know I don't like. We had an enslaved population here. We have to
Yo,
remember those people had children and all. So we're over you
sad,
because
bro.
no, hush, Nazario, because I literally put my credibility on the line, saying to give you a chance, let him produce the picture, and you really ain't producing the picture. Now you're deflecting. And we
He no
have
black.
more
He no
than
black.
3 Black Americans from New York in here, and you won't produce a picture. Like,
He
just
no
produce the
black.
picture, man.
Y'all know the deal. Me no black. Me no black.
BX, can I talk to
For
Nazario
you.
for a minute?
Yeah.
See,
For just a
I gave
second.
a picture. I gave a picture of my mom's, and she
Nazario.
said my mom's wasn't black. She got the last
She
same last
doesn't
name as my
really.
mother, right?
Nazario.
I was trying to find a family picture because I just got this phone, so I had to go on my mother's
Nazario.
page, and she ain't
Nazario.
got no family pictures up
Oh,
there.
God damn.
So that's my fault. But I gave my mother. You see her name. You see my first name is
He no
Yo,
Nasario.
black.
My
That's
last
well. You
name is
know where you
Johnson.
fucked up
make
at,
sure you
by
love.
That's
don't
it.
put
I'm
your
from
hold
Brooklyn, New
on.
York.
Listen,
That's
listen,
it.
listen. Don't put your mother information on the internet. That's crazy. You want to prove to us that you black that bad?
No,
That you
it's not
gonna
that I'm
dox your
proof.
own mother?
It's not that. It's just that you
You should have
guys,
covered
you're
her
right
name
though.
up though.
I gave it because I don't mind it. I don't mind it. What you gonna go try to unalive her? But no, you
I'm
can't.
not gonna
Nazario,
try to do anything, but this the internet. Anybody could have screenshotted that shit.
Yeah, but D, that's not really his mom.
Nazario.
That's not his
Nazario,
mom. That's a instagram picture.
Nazario, what's the
I'm here.
Black
I'm sorry.
national
Go ahead. I'm
anthem?
here. I'm here.
Nazario,
I'm,
what's the Black
go ahead.
national anthem?
You said what's the Black National Anthem?
And nobody
Yeah.
say it. Don't nobody put it in the chat. And
I,
nobody on the panel, please don't
Turn
say
the
it.
chat off.
I don't know the
Turn the chat off.
National Anthem. I just know the regular
Oh, then you're
shit that we
not
had to
Black
say in
American.
school. That's all I know.
Hmm.
You're not Black
The one
American.
from school. Sing the one from school. Where was it?
Um, I pledge allegiance to the flag. Whatever.
No,
I forgot that
that's
shit.
not it.
I'm
Because it's
40
not
years
That's
me
not
old.
it,
That's
taking
the
bro.
I'm
any.
40
pledge. That's
years
not the
old.
national anthem.
I'm 40 years old. So I've been out of school
Yeah, you
since
40 years
2000.
old and not Black American. That's what you
Yo,
are.
how the
Bro,
You're
fuck
Dominican.
you been out of school? You 40 years old. I'm 38, nigga. You don't remember the Pledge of Allegiance? That's
I
not
don't.
that's not an anthem either. That's called a Pledge of Allegiance.
Pledge of
Uh,
allegiance. Excuse me.
yeah. The
Excuse me.
what? So you don't know the Black Anthem? You don't even know
No,
like
I
a little
don't. I
piece of
don't.
it or nothing. None
What
of
is
it,
it?
right? We're not
I
gonna
don't.
tell
He's
you.
Me
black
We're
no
because
not
he's
gonna
not,
black.
tell
he's
you.
not one of
Me
us,
no
man.
black. Me no
What is
black.
it?
Me no
Lift every
black.
voice and sing?
Hold on real quick. Hold on, y'all. Hey, y'all. Can we get to 45K likes real quick and 35 shares, please? We would
Into
appreciate
my
it.
heart and victory has won.
Family. Did we ever ask
You
about
just Googled
his?
that shit.
Did we ever ask him about his inner circle? Like, who does he hang around? Black
He
people
hang
or?
around Dominicans. He hang around with his
Man,
own
I'm from
kind,
He no
Brooklyn,
black.
Dominicans.
New
So
I'm
York,
what,
willing
you
to
bro.
say
What
think,
are
he
you
brother?
hang
No, no,
talking
around
no.
with
about?
the
I
what?
know you from New York,
Bro,
but everybody in New York have their
I'll be
people
right back,
that they
y'all.
hang around. I'm
Yeah.
asking you,
listen,
inner
I
circle
only
black? Listen, bro, is your inner circle Black Americans or is it the other people?
90, all
Yo,
right, I'm gonna say 70% of the people that I hang around is Black Americans. The other percentage would be like Caribbean, Jamaican, Guyanese, Trinidadian, people like that. I probably got like I don't deal with Dominican.
You
I don't
probably
really
hang
hang with
around a
them like
bunch of
that.
tethers.
I
How
don't
you know if
speak
they Black
Spanish.
American? You probably hang
Bro,
around a bunch of tethers. How do you
bro,
know that
what
they
is
Black
wrong with
American?
you, bro? You want to stir up hate, bro? What is wrong with
Right.
you?
So
I'm
here's the
spurring up
thing.
and I'm
Wait,
asking
wait.
you a question,
I
BX,
got
let
the
me
motherfucker.
ask him a
Leviticus 5 and
question.
I
BX,
chapter.
gave you an answer and you saying, no,
Yes.
you don't. You
BX,
hang out with you're telling me what I'm
BX.
doing.
Let me ask
Yes,
him a
Hang out with a
question,
bunch
Howard.
bro.
of tethers.
Nazario,
Yes, Howard.
I've been
Yo,
trying to
D, let
ask
me
him
ask him a question. Hold up, sir. Let
I've
me
been
ask him a
trying to
question.
ask him a question for the past half
Go ahead.
hour.
Yeah, we're gonna let
Well,
Miss
go ahead,
Cheryl
Miss
go. Then you
Cheryl.
can
Go
go right
ahead.
after Miss Cheryl. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
And
Miss
Miss
I
Cheryl.
Cheryl.
Sorry about that.
I
that's fine.
apologize.
I want to go to his grandparents from South Carolina. Why y'all sitting here talking about fucking food deserts?
Damn.
Okay? Did you ever come down to South Carolina?
To the DMV, yes, I did. Only time I really go out there is to change my plates when I got to turn in my plates. I use my family's
Where was was that?
address.
What was that food desert? Where was it?
Any food desert? I don't know about they food desert. I don't
You
even know
talk.
what
No,
a
he ain't
food
us,
desert
man. He's
You
not
is.
us.
talking? No, you
He's
talking
not
to?
I'm gonna be
us.
honest. I
No,
don't know.
you
I'm
want
not.
to talk? No,
Listen,
shut the
listen.
hell up. You
Please.
want?
I don't know. I don't
Shut
know about.
up. Shut
He's not
up.
us.
Why
He's
you
not
being
us.
rude?
Because you need to shut your mouth some goddamn time.
Ask me something. I'm saying I don't know. I don't know. I'm not from out there. What is wrong with you? Why you yelling this? What? Damn.
Because I can go to my grandparents. I can go to my parents. And I could go to some of my aunts that left the South and went up north. They know what a food desert is down south. Okay? I grew up around gardens. I grew up around pigs. I grew up around cows. Okay? I grew up having a freezer room. We ain't know nothing about no goddamn food stamps. We got it
I
out the
didn't.
mud ourselves.
I didn't.
Shut the hell up. Shut the
Why
hell
you
up.
telling me about you?
Shut the
You talking
hell
about
up.
me, right? Why you
You
And
done
telling me
if
been
about
been
you?
and
there a lot.
and if you knew that,
Hold on.
if you
Stop cutting her
knew
off.
that, if your grandparents were from South Carolina, your ass would have known, just like my cousins that live in Ohio, my cousins that live in DC, they know that when they come home. When they come home, they leave with a whole bunch of vegetables. They have a freezer full of meat, and they carry that shit back to Ohio and DC.
Hey,
Yes,
Michelle.
they do. So
Michelle, let me
don't
say
sit
something.
there and tell me that
I got
your
family that's like
grandparents
that.
are from
I got
South
family that's like
Carolina
that.
and you don't know that shit.
I don't know what you was explaining, but if you would have asked me how they do with food or if they riding
All
horses,
right.
is the
Hold on,
houses on
Nazario.
trailers?
Hold on real quick, Nazario. Housing, you say you want to ask him a quick question? After that, we're going
Yeah,
to go
I
to
mean,
Maya Rose.
yo,
All
yo,
right. Go ahead.
what is your point anyway? Coming into this space, what you expect from us, huh? To
What I
convince
ex-
us
what
that
I
you're
ex-
black?
I'm not trying to convince anybody that I'm black. I'm
Yes, you
just showing
are.
you because
You
you
put a
asked
picture
me
of your
the
mother
panel,
on here with
Yeah,
her name
bro,
on the motherfucking screen.
bro. You know
You are trying
why?
to
Because
convince us.
every time I gave an answer or an explanation, it was a lie. It was a lie. So I said, you know what? Let me pull up my mother with her picture, with her name, with my name to prove everybody
But are
wrong.
you
And I
that
did
weak?
that,
But you
and
all right. So
you guys still said some next
So,
shit.
but you are trying to prove it to us. You just said you weren't. You just said out your own mouth to prove us wrong.
yeah, you ain't on us, fam.
Now
Real
listen,
talk.
sir.
Don't even waste your time,
As a
man.
grown
Right.
man, as a
You're right.
grown
You're right.
man, you
D,
should
I'm
be
gonna
trying to
say this. I'm
prove
gonna let
any
you talk,
motherfucking
D.
thing.
D, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let you talk.
All
Go
right, go
sit in
ahead.
front of that barber shop, man. And smoke those
Coming
hookahs,
right to
man.
you,
Whatever
Maya
y'all
Rose.
do, man. Whatever
Yo,
y'all
that's
do down
hilarious.
there in
That
Brooklyn.
now you find a different thing to
What's
point
up,
at.
your
Because
moms?
first off,
Yeah, hold on real quick, Nazario. We'll come back to you in a second. All right, Maya
Okay, I
Rose,
land my
where you?
plane. I land my plane.
Okay, thanks, Howard. Where you from, Maya?
I'm from Colorado.
All right, what's your ethnicity?
Um, black American.
Okay, you didn't sound too sure about that. Do you have an immigrant background, ma'am?
I do not have no. My family is straight from the United States, like generations back.
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Why do melanated immigrants say America is not black? What's wrong with your arm? You okay? Okay, so why do melanated immigrants say America is not black? American's country and that it's the white man's country.
You had to put a
Why?
band-aid on him or her. Just to,
Ain't
they just like to have a band-aid
nothing
on
wrong
them.
with this boy.
I know they just like to have a band-aid or they make them feel better.
You need a band-aid, Bubba? Hold on, let me get you one.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see. All right. Okay, so recently I've been on a lot of panels where black immigrants have been debating on why black Americans should call themselves black Americans and why immigrants who migrated over from black Americans or who migrated over to America, why they can't call themselves black Americans. And it's like they almost, it's like they almost want you to erase your identity. They want you just to claim Africa, right? They want you to claim Africa, and then they want you to be done with it. Because one of the people I was talking to had said that, well, I don't understand why you guys have to identify yourself, or why you guys have to put an identifier of where you're from, when you can chase yourself back to West and Central Africa. We already know you're West and Central African, so you really don't need. He was basically saying, so you really don't need to classify yourselves or give yourselves individuality. But what I was trying to explain to him is, as a Black American, Black Americans are the very foundation of this country. Like, without Black Americans, nobody would be here. Literally nobody would be here. So I told him, like, basically we had to make that distinction between the two of, Black Americans who were in chattel slavery from those who were not in chattel slavery. Yes, they did bring over some Africans, but a lot of Black American Indians were already here. And I keep trying to tell people that the Cahokia Mounds was like, it was a huge city of a population of 20,000 people, and they were thriving, and that runs all throughout the Mississippi. So, it's crazy that they think that out of all the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tribes of people that were in the Americas, that no tribes were melanated, like Afro-melanated. Like,
Wait,
none of
stop
them.
right there. Stop right there. You said Americas?
Well,
Yes.
yes, at one point in time it was the Americas before colonization.
Do you
So,
have any Caribbean in your background?
do I have Caribbean? No, I do not have any Caribbean in my background.
But you believe in this, do you identify as indigenous? Like, if we didn't ask, were you Black American, would you identify as indigenous?
I would identify as a indigenous Black American.
Do you believe that the Caribbean should be seen as American?
Well, the Caribbean, yes, it's in the Americas because you
Okay,
have the
so
three different. Well,
no,
you
no, no.
listen.
Hold on. So I just want to right. So I'm in the mood to educate, right? I just tried to help Nazario, and he still didn't produce a picture. But I'm gonna give you this information today, right? So we're not doing the Americas. To do the Americas is an erasure to foundational Black Americans, right? So it's like they understand that they are Caribbean and not Black American. We know this because they told us that time and time again. We know this because we can look at our government and they have their own congressional caucuses, and their representatives, unfortunately for us, gets everything for them people based off of their lineage, which would be Caribbean, Haitian, whatever it is they are, and not Black Americans.
Well, maybe
So,
okay.
so
So that was my fault on my end because I should have specified specifically towards North America. But I'm thinking on the map because I have a picture of the map and all of
okay,
the different
please
territories.
don't. Let's not go there with the maps. Do you understand what I'm telling you? The Caribbean gets incentives, they get
Right.
benefits, and they get loans, grants, everything specifically for them, based off of being Caribbean. When we do this flat American type of thing, it's a harm to us because they're not our allies. I'm not saying all, right? Because you can very well have an individual friend who gets it. But right now, Black Americans are facing an erasure, unlike in modern day history, unlike we've ever known, right? So we're coming out of a 60-year slumber. And the 60 years that they've been allowed to migrate here in such an influx, they have never stood in alliance with us. They haven't. They locked us out of things like home ownership, healthcare. Now we're locked out of government. We're basically suffering from benign neglect. They ain't fight for civil rights in this country, but do you know if their farmer and our Black American farmers who have been systemically harmed for generations are now winning a certain tangibles or still fighting for some, but a Caribbean could migrate here, become a farmer, and automatically they get whatever it is our Black American farmers are getting. That's not fair to our Black American farmers, and that also happens in other key industries. So it's not fair when we do the Americas. Now, I get what you're saying,
Right, and that's
land
why I said
mass
I
and
should
old maps,
decide.
but we can't refer to that in this time. It's harmful. That's all I'm going to tell you.
No,
I'll
no.
leave
I
it
mean,
alone.
we can look back on maps and see where the different, like, even though America was like USA, United States of America, or North America wasn't established during those times, you could still see the different colonies of where all the different tribes and things were on the old maps from the 1300s.
So, in the matter of
American.
reparations, I'm gonna land here, Kiki Lola, and then I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
In the matter of reparations, should the Caribbean be showing up in places like New York, saying that they should be on the docket or the claim with us?
No. Specifically speaking for American blacks, no, because they have nothing to do with they have nothing to do with North America or the establishment, right? Because it
Thank
was
you. That's all I wanted. Go ahead, Kiki
right,
Lola.
and like I said, that was my fault for even bringing up both of the Americas. I should have specifically catered towards North America because that's what I was talking about when it comes to the Cahokia Mound. That's located all throughout Mississippi, and that they were literally black Indians. They were black Indians all throughout there.
You Pan American? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Are
can hear
you
you.
Pan American? Are you Pan American?
You said, am I an American? Yeah, absolutely, I'm 100% American.
Pan American. Pan American. Are you Pan American?
No, both of my parents are black.
Okay, so you don't know what Pan. The reason why I keep asking because you're referring to the actual map, right? And the thing is that North America
Lecture.
does encompass Canada and the Caribbean islands and
You right
Mexico,
there?
right?
No,
So
no.
All
There's
right.
North America, there's Central America, and then there's South America. I'm specifically talking about North America.
no, Central America is North America.
You're breaking up kind of,
North
Kiki.
America and Central America that's North America. That's actually North America, and you keep referring to the map, but the map.
You're skipping out. I can't hear you. You're skipping out real bad.
And am I?
Nazario finally found the picture.
Can
Yeah,
y'all
you
hear me
have
now?
one bar. You have one bar.
Oh, it's a poor connection. I'll come back. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Can you mute up Maya so that Kiki Lolo could get her thoughts out? But so what's his name? Nazario has, and I'm seeing Caribbean.
Yeah, who the fuck is all these Dominicans?
Okay, hold on,
Who
hold
the
on,
fuck
hold
is
on,
all
hold on,
these
hold on,
Reno
hold on.
Black?
Who's
That's
that lady
crazy.
at the bottom? Cause she.
Do you see the stance? These are
Who the
all
fuck
Brooklyn.
stole
These are
somebody's
all
picture?
Brooklyn men, right? New York men,
What
right?
stance? What
The
stance?
stance, how they taking pictures, how they posing. You can't tell black people.
Housing, where you at? Housing.
Hold on, look.
Short
You
hair,
see the
don't care. I'm
you
looking
see
at features, right?
look
Because
look at the lady.
cosplayers are gonna cosplay us
Okay,
to
now watch
Bunny,
this. The lady at
Jay,
the lady pat
IGC.
the
Do
lady at the
you think
bottom,
those are
she
Black
passed away.
Americans? And we got to
The-
show him everything. Show
hold on, wait.
show your first picture to
Hold on, wait.
IGC
Can I say something real
because
quick?
he's
Look,
also from New York.
the lady at the bottom passed away, right? That's my aunt Vivian, right? Her
Okay, my
last name is
condolences.
Zimmerman,
Okay.
right? Caribbeans don't have Zimmerman. That is a slave.
master's name that was given to my aunt. That was, I mean, through my family.
That's a Hispanic
That's a
name.
Hispanics
Jewish.
have Zimmerman.
That is a Jewish name.
Okay, you got to say
Listen now.
small
Look,
hat. You got to say
small.
small hat.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I apologize. Sorry, TikTok. Now I'm gonna show you the picture of her with at the bottom. Hold on.
So
Hold on.
Zimmerman is a Hispanic last name. I don't know Black Americans that have Zimmerman, but I don't
Zimmerman
know
is not a. You
everything.
need to
So
Google
go
that. I'm sorry. Google that. That's a small hat last name.
okay, go ahead. What's okay?
That's my aunt that passed away. And
Okay.
these are her, some of them, two or three of them of our sons are in the picture. I'm in the back with the red crown on, the kufi. I told you I was Muslim. These are all
Okay, I see
Brooklyn, New
you.
York men. This is no Caribbean, Jamaican. My first cousin, his name is Lenny. My cousin Travis. My cousin Justin. These are all Troy. These are all Brooklyn. Yeah, that's deep. We black. And you see the tall light skin one?
No, they all me no
He's
black. They
hold on,
all me no.
wait a second. Do you see that tall light skin one in the back? He's Kareem Abdul Jabbar's cousin. We was just on what's this Family Feud. If you type up Kareem Abdul Jabbar, you're gonna see him right there. That is my cousin. Kareem Abdul Jabbar is my cousin by
Okay.
blood.
Hmm.
You
So
did
this is
all
what
that
this
shit,
is
and
what.
I still don't think you black.
It don't matter to me what you think,
It do
bro. I'm
matter.
giving
You
you
went out
evidence,
you went
and you
out your.
still gonna say I don't care.
You
I
know
just want to
black.
race
You know
bait.
Rosario,
black. You know
I just want
black.
to race bait. Get out
You
of
know
here, man.
black.
How much I gotta show
Rosario.
you? Yes,
All right, real quick, man. You're from the South.
In
now I'm
Brooklyn.
from New York. I'm from New York. My
Hey, this
family,
is a
it
new
goes back.
person now. You may have to repeat some stuff, so be patient.
All right, so you're from New York, and you said your family's from the South.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's Dominican. One is Dominican. See, we got to go. I'm gonna give you the briefing, right? So he came up. He said he's Black American and his father's Dominican. We told him that he would be bi-ethnic as opposed to saying black. It went left from there. um Kiki Lolo came up, she said, BX, look at his profile. He looked really Dominican. So I looked, I said, dang, he don't look like the profile picture, when he don't have his camera on his profile page. But he turned his camera on so I could see his features. I said, well, I do see some melanation in him. I'm willing to see the mom's picture. He picked her picture up, but something in her looks a little Caribbean, right? But that's not the deciding factor for me because something in me says, okay, somewhere there's some Black Americans. He said, I could show you a family photo. I said, good. And then they was dragging me IG. They was like, oh, she taking up for him because he from New York. Like, I don't drag New Yorkers, right? Okay. So now I'm like, get the picture, because you're making me look bad. Get the picture. So it's two Black Americans from New York saying, nah, he's Dominican BX. And then there's two Black Americans who agree with me. And so I asked Housing for a deciding factor. He like, nah, VX, nah. And then now you here, and I'm like, oh, he finally got the picture after an hour. And I'm like, okay, Jay's here. IGZ is here. Let's see what Jay said. So what do you think? Show him the picture of you, Nazario.
That's
Show him.
Sammy Sosa cousin right there, y'all.
But he admits he has a Dominican
Fucking
father.
Sammy
So he
Sosa.
didn't lie about that.
Wait, but when did Dominicans actually come to the United States?
Uh-uh.
Say nothing about me coming to United States,
No, no,
bro.
no,
I'm
no.
born
I
and
didn't say
raised
you. I
here.
said Dominicans.
Oh, you mean Simeons?
Because
He didn't know about the 3/5 compromise. He felt that we were just 3/5. They thought we were 3/5 human. So there was some elements of history that he had off as well. But I've been really trying to give him a chance, and I don't know. I might have to take my words back. But this family photo, to me,
listen.
I'm seeing some Caribbean in that photo. What do you see, IGZ?
Those names you listed, I know Caribbeans with those names. Like that's why I'm where exactly are you from? And you're saying New York, and then you're saying your family come from the South, and then you're saying your father is Dominican, and then I also heard that you're 40 years old, correct? Rosario, you're 40, right?
Sir.
Okay. So you're 40, and that's why I'm like, when did Dominicans come here? Because they didn't really start coming in here in big numbers. And I'm from directly from New
What are you
York.
talking
My
about,
my family
man?
is from the South. My family's from the South, and but one of the things I wanted to say was that there were different Caribbean people from the Caribbean sneaking over here in the past on boats with their families and living in the South. But here's the thing: they didn't blend with Black Americans. They actually stayed away from us, and they kept to each other.
Oh my God.
So that's why I'm asking.
I believe that my mom's is an indigenous woman. My aunt right here, you can the features.
We don't go
I
by the
believe
face,
that's
bro.
what I believe. That's
We
what I
go by.
know.
Listen,
I gave
bro.
pictures. I gave proof. If y'all don't believe
Nazario, I
it,
get that.
that's on y'all.
Here's
Nazario.
the issue
There's no
for
need
me
to
with
be
this
involved.
family photo. You show me a picture of a deceased
Now
woman, may
I could
she
show
rest in peace. I can't go hard against somebody, and
I
you know what
showed
I'm
you all
saying?
the men in
So
my
I'm just like,
family. I showed you all the men in my family.
and
That's
some of
all.
them
It
look
says it right there.
questionable. They
Read
Call
said
it.
your
Read it.
mother
what?
up right now. Listen,
Nazar-
hold on, BS. Call your
Yeah.
mother up right now. Put on a three-way.
I did.
Let's
You
talk
said
to her.
call my mother. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
You
What
trying to
is
prove
wrong?
to us.
Oh
So
my
we want
God.
some
Yo,
concrete
All right, bro.
information.
that's crazy,
I'm
son.
put it like
What you
this,
want me to
bro.
show my mom?
Nazario,
Baby pictures now?
Nazario,
What the?
Nazario. Can you please calm down? Thank you. Listen, we go by genealogy over here, right? I'm getting my stuff still done. I just found out that my family is not just from the Carolinas, but also from Georgia. Okay, I found out that I'm also like Chickasaw, Blackfoot, and Cherokee. Cherokee was never mentioned at all, so that's new to me. And Chickasaw as well. Blackfoot, I already knew, but yeah. So we're going by genealogy. We're not going by DNA.
Big Sahara says don't teach them, but don't teach anybody because it's 178 people in the chat, some in the hallways. Go ahead and tap up the screen because D's only at 53.5K. Also, when you land IGZ, we're gonna respectfully move on. If he's serious, he'll keep coming back, and we'll take it from there. Because right now, I
There's no
can't go hard
class.
against the
I
lovely
just
lady.
Me
all I
no
did was
black,
Listen,
me
defend
no
myself.
black, me no black.
this is
All
my
I did
last.
was defend myself. You asked certain specific questions, and I
Rosario, can I
answered
put
them.
it
You
my
said,
last?
"Show me a picture of your mother."
Rosario,
I showed the picture of my mother. They said, "Show a picture of your family." Now it's to
You know
genealogy.
Rosario,
black and
Like
please.
I
she
don't
know
know what
black.
lineage is,
You know
Rosario,
black,
Like
she
I don't
know
know what
black.
lineage is, bro.
Rosario.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Okay, so I have a homeboy that I used to work with. Right, he's no longer at my job. He went to become a sailor. Right, and he told me he was from the South. I was like, okay, cool. He told me he was from I think he said South or North Carolina. It really wouldn't matter, right? And I was like, "Oh, so you're a Black American? You have chattel slavery?" He was like, "Nope, nope. Everything was a no, right?" So I said, "Wait, so where did your family comes from?" He was like, "Oh, like I think he said he's Trinidadian or some shit like that." And he told me the story how his family snuck his grandfather, his great grandfather, and his great grandmother both snuck on a goddamn boat, right? And made it to the South, but they never integrated with any Black Americans. They kept to each other, right? And after a while, they moved to New York with their kids. So that's why I'm trying to see exactly where you come, where you come.
That's not none of the stories that I was told, bro. Like when my family used to sit down on Thanksgiving, and all the kids, the older kids had the younger kids had to go sit in one room, and all the adults would be at the table, my grandmother and all of them, and I would hear certain stories about them going through
She
certain
know
racial
black,
things,
you know black.
right? So at the end of the day, um, I never heard anything about Caribbean sides. I do I did hear some stuff about what you said, like the Blackfoot indigenous people. I've heard certain stories about that, but I'm really based on New York. I was raised in New York.
So
Um,
was I.
so I don't know too much on the history on them too much, but it's certain things that I did know. And I've been out there probably about 2 3 times, on some family events, but usually I go out there just to change my turning my plates. and I just use the address. But I don't really. Yeah, I'm straight New York, bro.
Hmm. Anyway, you got to present your genealogy to us, and then we'll actually
have to
be more
do your
comfortable.
genealogy. Now, would you get up
Yeah,
here
I
and
don't I don't
present your
mind doing that.
genealogy?
I don't mind doing that, but like I said, what they ask, I try to, present. They asked me for pictures. They should ask me to show my mother. I did that because they were saying that they think I'm straight Dominican. So when I showed my mother that she was a black woman with locks,
Show
that
her
she's straight
again. Show her
American,
again. You
that
already
she's
doxed her, so he could
that
get the full
She
effect.
know black and
I
you
want
know
to tell
black.
right.
everybody. I tell all foundational Black Americans, do not show your genealogy. They will steal our genealogy. Don't forget, they're
Okay.
trying to act like they're connected to us. So
Yeah. So my
when we
mom's name
start
is
going
Donna.
present your genealogy, when we have organizations that verify it, that's different. Like if he's serious, he could go through lineage verification, stuff like that. I'm also a certified genealogist, but just presenting it on a panel, I don't think that's all called for, y'all. We do have people that verify lineage, though. If he's serious, that is.
Yeah, I try my best. I gave the pictures what they asked for. Genealogy. Like I said, I got to study more. Like I said, I heard about the Blackfoot from certain things in the conversations, but I didn't really. I was younger. Like I said, I'm straight Brooklyn, New York, man. From elementary school to high school. Pink houses, Albany projects, to now I'm in a house in Coney Island.
Would you like to show your mother
I
one
got
more
a quote.
time?
No
Go
problem.
ahead. Go ahead, Bill.
No problem.
I'm just saying, we don't beat this horse for a long time. So we either all agree to disagree and move the fuck on. I got a question though about the prompt. If y'all, whenever y'all finish with this, it's boring.
Say
That's your
that's his
mother.
mom. Hmm.
Yeah, that's my mom's. She got locks. My mom used to have finger waves. She used to put perms in her hair and started doing some other shit. And then she went natural, grew her afro out, and then started growing locks. And now they down to her back.
Her name is Donna Giles.
Giles.
Giles,
Yeah,
and this
Donna
picture was
Giles.
taken in 2015.
Yeah. That's her Facebook picture. I just went up on Facebook,
Wait, how
screenshot.
old is your mother?
My mom's
She know
57.
black and you know black.
She a Caribbean woman. I can't lie.
It say Brooklyn. All right, you're right. All right, no problem. No problem.
Wait, how old is your mother?
Come on, bro.
He done doxed his own. He done doxed his own motherfucking mother trying to prove he black.
Nah, that's enough, bro. I don't want to give too much. You already gave her page. It's right there. You know.
Yeah, you're giving up too much information. That's not
You're
a
right.
good
You're
look
right.
on
You're
your
right. You're
part.
right. You're right.
Listen,
You're right.
just keep it moving, man. Have a blessed day, man. We appreciate you.
She know black and you know black.
Can we put the prompt back up,
Yeah,
please?
go ahead. I'm done.
The thing,
Yeah,
You
yeah,
did
yeah.
better
Give me a
than me,
second.
man. I would have
Serious?
been gone. I've been like, fuck it.
Now,
I
if
got a
he's
prompt.
serious, though,
I
he'll
got a.
come
I
back, right?
just
Because we
listen.
did that to, well, they telling me to leave Anaya alone. She's from Jersey, and she's in the South now. And she's back in here swinging that Texas with us. So, I mean, some people go through this type of vetting, Nazaria. We are facing erasure. But if you're serious and you're really Black American, you'll find your way back in the room again. And you'll get the education
He
and not
know
get so much
black.
pushback.
He know black. His
I know.
name is
I'm a
Lenny.
land. I'm a land.
These,
Y'all go ahead and
Listen,
answer the
listen.
prompt.
Give a dog a bone. Let him
This
roam.
is Savage.
He'll probably
This is
find his
Savage
way home.
Turtle.
hey, I wanna bring something up, right, about the prompt, and I think it's a great prompt, D. Right? Isn't it crazy, right, that melanated people from all countries and territories come to America and say, I'm Jamaican American, I'm this American, I'm that American. But the motherfuckers who got ancestors generations deep in the soil of America, they tell us we're Africans. This is some crazy shit, right? I don't get it. You're not American. You're African. But when I come to America and I'm a whatever tribe American, this shit is twisted, man, and it's all just to try to keep us in a place of always going at them. So you could come to my country and say that you're from that you tag onto it and tell me that the person who's born and got people in the soil that we not that. So y'all want y'all to think on that shit. How diabolical and how sick these motherfucking third brains from third world countries are. You know, it's a
Yeah, he
real
was
some
telling
sick
us
shit.
that we wasn't American, that American wasn't ours earlier. That was he did say that.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy, right? They say it all the time, though. D, you're not American. Your DNA is Africa. But I'm an African. But when I come to America, and I'm an African American. I'm a whatever the fuck shit old ass country. I'm an American. That's why I push to stop these motherfuckers from hashtag. I want y'all to stop calling them Americans. Call them by their fucking tribes or what their ethnicity. They just like BX said. You're just here. You have a privilege to come and share in on the shit that we fought for. But because you pushed out of a pussy in motherfucking America don't make you a goddamn American. You're just whatever the fuck you are. But they try to tell us we not Americans, we Africans. And then they say we Africans, but we Americans. These people are sick. They third world brains, third world countries. And the fact that we sit up here and have intelligent conversation with us, with unintelligent people, it buffoons me, man. I don't get it. They're never going to be greater than us. They're not us. I don't even with them no more about what the fuck. It's almost like arguing with a goddamn preschooler about they trying to tell you about life and they ain't even lived life yet. It's real ignorant, right? But nevertheless, it is what the fuck it is. But
Are
I
you
just
pertaining
thought
to me?
with your
Are you
prompt,
pertaining
it's
to me?
real interesting
Excuse
that
me,
they would tell us we not, and then they
bro. Are you
tell us that
pertaining
they
to me
are.
again? Are you pertaining to Giles?
No, it's
Uh,
a prompt on the
Oh,
thing that he's
I
talking about
apologize. I
all
think
No,
Tam
this
had
ain't got
finished.
nothing to
individuals.
do
Go
with you,
ahead,
bro.
go to the
I was
top
I'm
done
then,
with
sorry.
your
Nazaria, and take
conversation
a
I'm
rest.
sorry. I'm
45
sorry.
minutes ago. I'm talking about the prompt. The prompt is saying this, but I'm also talking about Africans and Caribbeans who come to America and try to tell us that we're not Americans. We're not from the soil. We are Africans. But they bring their African asses to America and say, I'm a Nigerian American, Ethiopian American, whatever the fuck American. We got to stop letting them hashtag African American, Black American, and America. American. They're not. I just thought I wanted to bring that up. I thought it's very crazy shit, bro. These motherfuckers. Tired of these motherfuckers. It's gonna be a fucking hot summer. And I see it all lining up.
Kind of want to say this to and immigrants are in here good. I want y'all to, and I want y'all to listen to me good. Our lineage very much so safeguards itself, right? So even if you slip past my radar, and I'm very good, right? Sometimes I do grant people grace and want to know more. That's why I kept standing up here, give me the picture. But you can do all of this and still won't get what we're demanding from our government because at the end of the day, what? You gotta do your genealogy. We are very well documented. We are probably the most studied out of all ethnic groups. We have dictionaries after us. And then I see people saying, well, it's hard for Black Americans. I'm not saying it's going to be really easy, right? Some of us will hit a brick wall, but there are other resources we can go to hit the 1800s, the 17, well, the mid 1800s and the 1700s, because we're not going to the 13 colonies, right? So y'all get up here thinking y'all fooling us about something. You're only fooling yourselves. I really had to think about this the other day. We don't have to get in a tizzy, y'all. We do have to drag them because erasure is wrong. However, the lineage verifies itself. Like when they say reparations for foundational Black Americans, we got our paperwork. And all them cosplays going to be looking like, huh? That's why I advise us, don't even show your genealogy. Don't even give them a name to play with. But we safe, guys. That's all. That's all I want to say, y'all.
Verdine, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
West
Verdine.
Africa. Oh, I'm here. That's what everybody want, right? You want African attention?
Where you
Gotcha.
presently located?
Your mama's pussy.
What he said? And so he's a troll, borderline troll. Not sure if you dealt with him before, D.
You're a
He is
coward.
Cape Verdean.
Nah,
You're a
I'm in the
straight
States though.
coward.
What's up?
Now you're a coward.
You
No,
located in the States?
What makes me a coward? Like you don't know
You
me.
Where you
just said that.
located in the States?
Uh,
I mean,
somewhere
you
Mass.
came up here, with a whole lot of things. It's that time though. You know, we want to meet up. Where you at?
Okay, like what is your? Nah, but my parents brought me here when I was young.
Bro, that ain't what I asked you. I said, where you from?
Where I'm
I mean,
from?
where you at?
I mean, somewhere. What you want to meet up?
Oh, so yeah, absolutely, yes.
You think you can
Yeah,
find an
let's talk
African?
about it. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, let's do it.
You can you
Let's
can
make
you can
it, bro. All you got to do is shut up and drop the addy,
you cannot fight an African, bro. Y'all be knocked out
bro.
one
All
punch.
you got to do
One punch, you
is
out.
drop the addy, bro.
Drop the
If
Addy.
you really about that life, right? Like you coward ass Africans or not, drop your shit. I'm tired of y'all coming up here talking about all this bullshit out of your mama's this and showing pictures and shit. If y'all about that fucking life, let's do it. It's summertime. It's hot
they ain't about that life.
summertime.
They don't want to sit. They don't want to sit down and have coffee. So it ain't even no
At
point in
all. I just want to have a nice
yeah.
cocoa. He can have a coffee. I just want a cocoa.
Yeah, I want to sit in his face and drink some iced tea. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Talk
whatever
about
your
it.
beverage is, let's talk
Talk
about it.
about it. Hey, but real, I
But
want to touch on something you
let's go to
said earlier.
Davion. Hey
Oh, go ahead.
Davion, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yes, sir, my brother. I'm from Minneapolis. I'm Black American.
All right, what's your
Yeah,
thoughts on the prompt?
yeah, for surely. I can't speak for no immigrant. I'm not no immigrant, but I do want to say this. I can observe where they might come from because when they look at what's been propagandized in the media uh, about the Black American brothers and sisters, they see propaganda that might show that we identify more with our oppressor than we do with ourselves. Now, I'm not saying this is objectively true, but with the propaganda that gets pushed to these
Wait, hold
immigrants,
on. What? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What propaganda are you speaking of?
I'm speaking about, the things we see in social media, like the gangster rap, the objectification or the over hypersexualization of the black woman, the black man, the so-called ghetto trope, the black fatigue, all the nonsense that white
But hold on.
supremacists
But
push.
wait. But the stuff that go on in their countries is worse than what happens here. So it's no propaganda. I mean, the same way that they see these negative things, they see a bunch of positive stuff as well.
It's what's mass majority was pushed, and it's
It's not
negativity.
propaganda though. It's not fucking propaganda.
It
That's the
is.
point I'm trying to make.
Okay, so why wouldn't it be if there's a agenda behind it?
It's not propaganda because most of these people that say that shit are lying. Like all these people do is bring up boys in the hood and menace to society and shit like that.
No,
But
we
where
talking
the
about
fuck was they?
sexy
Hold
red.
on, let me finish. How was they watching this shit in mud huts? Most of them didn't have fucking TVs, let alone cable. Like, what are we talking about?
My whole neighborhood had TVs. Everybody in my block
What?
had
Your
TVs in
whole
Africa.
neighborhood in Africa?
Yes. I don't know what kind of idea you
Man,
have
get
of
the fuck
Africa,
out of
but
here. Get out of here,
What
man.
part of
Stop it.
Africa is he from?
Nah, you can't say that all Africa is poor, bro. That's horrible.
That's
I
the
never
problem.
said all
That's
Africa
white
is poor, but I
that's
supremacy,
know
brother.
exactly
I
that's
know
that's where the
the
problem
majority
started
of the
right there.
countries are very
Hold
undeveloped,
on.
and that's a fact.
Hold up, bro. This is what we say when the
Bro,
dude
it's
from
so funny
Brooklyn.
because you say you're gonna pull
Bro,
up on
shut
me,
the
but you're not
fuck
gonna
up. I'm talking, bro. The dude from Brooklyn. We don't sit up here and try to educate you, right? And then the first thing you do, you notice that nobody said nothing about, oh, whoa, you can't say all of that. We don't give a fuck about Africa. or the Caribbeans or your fuck ass Trinidad ass daddy. We done with you ungrateful motherfuckers and
Shut the
your
fuck
lineage
up,
that's
man.
fucked up.
Stop being
So,
racist, you
so
dumbass,
man,
and being
shut the fuck
illiterate.
up. This is what, see, now
Because
it's popping
Africa
out.
is third
Now it's
party
popping out.
Africa is
Shut
way
the
richer
fuck
than
up.
us.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck your daddy. Fuck your
They
country he
got they
come
got
from. Man,
resources.
shut the fuck up.
They got
These,
resources,
Damn, why
they
y'all
ain't
so
dumbass.
got
anti-black,
shit.
my brother?
That's why we over there,
So that's why
dumbass.
they said your ass ain't black, cause you ain't black,
He ain't black.
nigga. You sitting up here
Where
protected.
you get
You
your
know what?
organs from,
This is
dummy?
what dual allegiance does.
How you
Your
drive your
allegiance
car?
for your fuck up ass daddy from Trinidad is forcing you to stand up here and talk about. Don't say that to the man. Fuck Africa. Fuck the Caribbeans. Fuck any immigrant that's in my motherfucking country, whatever the fucking color your skin is.
Hey,
We
I love TikTok Shop.
don't want
I
any of you
love
people
TikTok
here.
Shop. All right.
And that
Did
ain't
you
hate,
tell?
man. TikTok got to stop that
Hold
bullshit.
on.
They let
Hey,
everybody talk shit about us,
I
D.
know.
And then
Yeah,
when we do some shit, they want to flag us, man. That's some
it,
bullshit. I
yeah,
called TikTok out on this
it
shit.
is
They need to stop it.
definitely some
We the
bullshit. But
listen. We the most
hold
listen.
on, Verdine. Wait. Now you said your parents
And
brought
I
you here when you.
TikTok shop. Sorry about that, bro.
It's all good. You said your parents brought you here when you were young, right?
Yes.
How
That's
old
what.
were you?
I was like 11.
And you
Okay.
still sound like that? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I'm
sound
I'm
like a
I'm
little boy.
27 right now though. I'm 27. But it's crazy that you pull up on me. You're not gonna pull up on a Chinese family man. Like that's crazy. You gonna pull up on me? Like what we would do?
We've been pulling up on motherfuckers this whole time. That's why your ass is able to come to America and walk around freely. Don't ever forget that shit.
And also, you motherfuckers do not have TVs like that, bro. There's a dude.
Nigga,
That's
why
what I
did y'all
know.
spreading this
That's what he
anti-black
said.
rhetoric,
He
Bro,
man?
he
came in when he was
literally
11.
said if he buys a TV, he ain't gotta watch it. He's just using it as a status symbol, right? To show people that he has it. That's it. Dude saved up for 3 years just to buy a goddamn TV, a flat screen on top of that. Stop playing with me, bro.
And don't
I
have
do.
no electricity to
I
watch
do.
them motherfuckers.
Listen, I do interviews on the streets with your people. Sudanese, Mali, whatever the fuck you're from.
My
Nigerians,
country. I'm saying where I'm from.
Ghanaians.
I'm saying Africa's 54 countries, bro. There's
And
African
listen, I'm
countries that
gonna
never
try to
been through
get every
anything.
last, and I'm gonna try to get all
Okay,
54
go
of
to
you
my people's
motherfuckers.
country and then ask them. You asking me right now? You talking to me right now? I'm from there, so I'm
Don't
telling you right
even
now,
don't even acknowledge this shit. This is all anti-black
bro.
propaganda
Y'all,
that
this
has
is like
been
one-on-one
Hold
associated.
on.
self-hate. This is
It's
like
modern
one-on-one
day.
self-hate.
Hold
That
on,
Like
nigga
Birdman.
so
I just
anti-black.
find
This
this.
shit crazy.
Hold
And
on,
you know you
Davion.
You
can't say
afraid
the
of being
H word.
African,
Hold on,
nigga. You
y'all. Hold on
African.
real
I
quick.
mean the H.
Hold
This is
on,
the H.
Davion.
Savage.
Hold on, Davion. Hold on, Birdman.
You talking like a savage, but I'm a savage. Okay.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Now, what country did you say you were from again? Which one?
Cape Verde, West Africa.
Cape Verde?
Yeah, he dug himself out of that shithole, didn't he?
Cape Verde. All right, I'm gonna try to look for one of y'all.
Yeah, find out do they got
Good road,
24 hours
mama.
electricity and find out when they got
Yes, we do. We got
direct TV.
free. We got free light. We don't.
Hold on, man. Find out when they got direct TV and all that kind of shit.
Who
I
cares
will.
where you from? Go back to your country. We don't want you over here. You're wasting our time. Just get up here and drain our energy. Everybody check their pockets, man.
Right, because you don't got your own Ghana, you don't got your own Nigeria, you don't got a country. Where's your country at? You don't
I'm
got
right here.
shit.
I'm
It's
black. I'm
America, you
black
dumb
America.
motherfucker.
Oh yeah,
The
talk
country
about
that
it.
you
Be
in.
who you are. Be who
AD,
you are.
I just spoke about that, right? This
Yeah.
motherfucking
Yep.
African comes to
You
America
cannot
talking about
compare with Africa,
Yep.
bro.
he
Africa,
comes to America talking about he's a whatever tribe American. Then try to tell the motherfuckers who are Americans that you ain't even got no country. And his motherfucking ungrateful ass is in the country. Man, where
You a
you
piece
going to have coffee at? That's all I want to know.
How we run this country, we don't even run this bitch. Y'all niggas want to associate yourself with your oppressor. I'm
So
highly
hold on.
disappointed in my
Wait a
brothers.
minute. Wait a
you a
minute. Wait a minute.
coward. You's a coward. You hiding out
So
right
hold
under
on.
us.
power. You wear the white flag. You beg for.
All right, hold on. I gotta put one of the savages down. We gotta keep one savage at a time. But
All right,
hold
I
on. A
got
matter of fact, Davion, hold tight. Let's get the Rick Star. Rick Star, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from East St. Louis, Illinois. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What's your ethnicity?
Oh, I'm Black American. FBA.
All right, what's your thought?
Well, I stay up here in Minnesota now,
Okay.
and that Davion person, he ain't black, man. It's a lot of immigrants up here, man.
Who the fuck is you talking to, man? I'll show you right now. Look at this
It's
thing.
a lot of
Yeah, you
This
immigrants
nigga
sound
up
like
talking
you
about
here,
I'm a
sound
man.
like
immigrant.
you
Nigga, we
low.
out here,
These
nigga.
people
We
that
out here, nigga. We
Hold
out here,
on,
nigga.
Davion. You had your turn. Goodness gracious.
Because this
Let
nigga talking
somebody.
about calling
Minnesota
me an
is like
immigrant.
New
Nigga,
York
what is you?
City, man.
Shut your fucking mouth.
That's all I want. That's all I wanted to say. These motherfuckers that be coming up here
Yeah,
talking about they from Minnesota, they black. Some of those people ain't black, man. A
here's some
lot of them
mileage.
ain't black,
We
man.
on Lake Street. Where you at, nigga?
Here's some mileage.
Look at you. You really not black American because y'all
I
immigrants,
know. There you
y'all
go.
overemphasize
Prove to me I'm an
how
immigrant. My
black
people been here
Americans
since
naturally are.
1765, man. What are y'all talking about?
I ain't
Say
gotta
that
prove. You
again.
gotta prove that. I ain't gotta prove
People been
nothing,
here
man.
since 1765, man. Stop lying on my name, my brother.
Where at? Where
You
were
don't even
your
sound
people?
like it.
What do you mean? Do I have
So he
an
has an
Stop
immigrant
accent,
accent or
saying
and
the
he
something?
N
just
Y'all niggas
said
is
in
so
word.
the chat. He
anti-black.
says in the
You
chat that
heard
he's
me, don't you?
African.
Don't you hear me?
Man, shut your
He
I
anti
says
heard
in
black
the
ass
you.
up.
chat
Nigga,
that
I
he's
sound just
African.
like you. What are you
One
talking
minute, Big
about?
Star. 1 minute,
Tell me you hear
Davion.
an accent in my voice.
1 minute.
Yeah,
Goodness
hold on,
gracious. Go
fellas.
ahead,
Hold on,
Leg.
real quick, fellas.
Leg has some information. Go ahead, Leg.
Yeah, go ahead, lay guy.
Nah, I was pointing to the chat. He says in the chat that he's African, but he came on the stage saying he was Black American.
Acknowledge my African roots. My people came from the transatlantic
That's
slave
not
trade.
what you said. You said you were a Black
Did I
American.
not just
That's
say
what
my
you
people
said.
came from the slave
That's
trade?
not what you came on the
Scroll
stage and
back up in the
said.
comments, prove me wrong, nigga.
I'm talking about what came out your lying ass mouth. You said you were a Black
How can it come out
American.
my
You
mouth? How can it
verbally
come out my
said
mouth
that
when
you
I'm
were a
texting in
Black
the chat?
American when you came on the stage.
Because I am Black American. My people
You're
been here since
not.
1765. How you
Then
finna
you
sit here
go
and
in
tell
the
me where my
comment
people
and
come
then you
from?
become
I
African.
ain't say nothing about your ancestry with that 5% indigenous you want to claim.
So I notice now he's writing that Pan Africanism for life. So how do you know
He's
which
been
you can?
everything. He's been Black American. He's been Pan African. He's been
I've
African.
always been Black American. I've been Black American for 21 years.
Show your face, man.
Hold on.
Show
See me in my
that lining you
profile
got,
picture.
man.
Hey,
That's me in
hey,
my
Brickstar,
profile
your
picture,
mic
nigga.
loud
Go
as
look.
shit, bro.
Weak
I want
ass
to
Mike.
talk
They
to the
got that
host,
convenience store
Davion.
mic.
Davion, one moment. Didn't I say that Pan Africanism, when they dislike America so much, even the flag, that it's a certain age group? I did say 30, but he is in his 20s. So this is right on par for Pan Africanism. I'm trying to do this new thing where I profile certain people. And I'm noticing certain things. And at a certain age, even if they are of our lineage, they just dislike America so much. They just give the country to the white team, man. They do. So when can you trace your ancestry to Africa? Like a specific country or
Most
tribe?
definitely Sierra Leone.
And did you find that out from a DNA test?
I just started doing my genealogy.
What records?
The slave ship records, the manifest.
What's the name of the ship, sir?
Why you want the name of the ship?
Because I want the name of the ship.
Got
That's
you. I
very
got you.
I mean,
important.
you shared
That's
all the
very
rest of the
important.
information. Why is it hard to
His
share that part?
his profile says he's 19. This nigga's just a liar.
I'm not lying about nothing, brother.
I told you. I
I'm
told you.
gonna.
This is the deal, right? If these people claim they're Black Americans, right, they wouldn't get up on this space and just openly disrespect them, saying slick shit out their mouth. You know what I'm saying? They'll practice some real respect. But y'all don't practice that. You follow me? You're on that Teverville land being disrespectful to us. But you're in our space, talking your weak points. Go play in a park somewhere with the little
Then he
kids.
say, he want to meet me because I say he's not Black American. What type
Never
of
said I wanted
crap
to
is
meet
that?
you. Why is you sitting here lying on my name, bro?
Man, you telling me
I
where
said
you
we
at?
on Lake Street. I said we on Lake
I
Street
don't
with it, man.
care. I don't care where you at.
You talking about I'm an African
Man,
immigrant.
this
Like,
is
what
a
are you talking
child
about, bro?
wasting our time, y'all. This is a
Man, get on
child.
somewhere,
I
A
man.
don't have no
child.
accent, man. I sound just like you. What are you talking
Right.
about, man?
You don't got shit. You talk like a
Hold on.
immigrant.
How can I be an immigrant?
The
How can I
fuck?
be an immigrant if my people been here since the 1700s? How can I be an immigrant?
Man, get out of here, man.
Answer my question. How can I be an immigrant if my people
I ain't
been here
answer
since
none of your
before
shit. You not
1865?
from here.
Why are you so
Why am I not from here?
disrespectful when you
All right,
came
hold
into
on.
space?
I
Why you
want to know.
disrespectful?
You're not black American, man.
Answer my
This
question,
man
brother.
lied about
If I'm
being
an
black
immigrant,
American. He lied about
I
as
ain't ready to
hold
go
on,
something as
down
simple
your
as
little
his
hole
age.
hold on.
shit.
How can I
He
be an
lied about
immigrant
being
if my
Pan
people
African. He
been
lied
here
Mike
about
at
since
the
the
being
top, y'all,
1700s?
African.
please.
He's a distraction. He's a kid. He's
I'm
a
not here to
Right,
kid just
distract
having
right.
nobody.
fun
What are
I'm
on the
y'all
not
talking
internet.
answering
about,
none of
man?
his shit, man. He's a tether.
All right, hold on. I got it.
All right, man, for
Now,
sure.
now,
Call me a tether.
Davion. Now, Davion. When
What's up,
you
my
say
brother?
that, when you say America is not black Americans, what do you mean by that, man?
See, even the name itself, it didn't come from no black people. It
I don't
came
give
from
a
the
fuck where
Europeans.
it came from. This is our country.
How was it
But
our
he
country, my
stepped on
brother?
stage saying
Jesus
he was a
fucking
black
Christ.
See,
American.
I'm gonna
The
say this.
better
I
question is,
understand.
how is it not our country?
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. I understand. $94 trillion.
I said, how is it not our country?
Brother, can I answer the question?
No, you can answer that
I'm
question.
gonna talk about the foundational roots of America.
You're going to talk about what I asked you.
Said, how is it not our country? That's
Correct.
what you asking me. Do
Yes.
we run the political game?
Yes.
How?
Hey,
You
so hold
free.
on.
You
Hold on.
walking
We got
around in
people.
America, right? That was a political move, correct?
Right, but
Then why is
also
there
not
still
only
racial
that. Hold
disparity?
on, Davion. Let me say. Oh, we got black Americans in all sectors of government. It's not
Got a
just
black vice
YT
president
people.
right now?
You said what?
Oh,
Got
Jesus
any black
Christ.
president right now?
The
Yo, this
president is
guy
the
here
fucking
is wasting
president of
Tether
our
the
talk.
whole
time, B.
United States.
Tether
What
alert.
did
He's
Barack
not just the
Obama do for
president
us,
for
man?
white
That nigga
people.
is the tether. Barack Obama ain't.
Hold on, yo. Like you geeking, like on
Yo,
some
D,
real
get
shit.
rid of this dude. He's just wasting our time.
Hold on.
I'm
No,
answering his questions.
no, it's okay.
He's a distraction. He's a
It's
kid
all
on
right,
the
I ain't
yo.
here to
internet
distract
having
nobody.
fun.
I'm here to converse with my black brothers and sisters, man. What are you talking about?
It's all right, y'all.
So being disrespectful,
Ah,
Yeah, I
we
man.
mean,
conversing.
because I
Man,
mean,
where
Came in
your
there
picture?
hostile.
That's a picture
all
of a
right, Rick.
woman, man.
All right, Rick. I'm gonna have to put
That's a
you
man
on.
in my profile
That
pic.
mic is really loud, and you keep jumping off of it. But I appreciate the information you shared, brother. And I hope you don't take, don't no hard feelings. It was just kind of
But
loud.
D, your
But
man
hey,
Damien came in
yeah,
there hostile, right off the muscle.
yeah. But I'm about
That's
to.
disrespect, man.
All right, so I want him to open his ears and just listen really quickly.
America is just as much the country of Black Americans as it is the country of white Americans, because Black Americans helped build, defend, shape, and expand the United States from its earliest history, and Black Americans are full citizens under the Constitution with the same legal claim to the nation as any other American.
Okay, I think that you should stop saying dumb shit out your mouth.
I never denied what we did for the beginning roots of this country. I never
All right,
denied
but
that.
so America, the same way America is the YT perfect country, is ours just as much. Okay? But anyway, I want you to hold tight for a second. We're going to get to K Real. K Real, where you from? What's your ethnicity? K Real, let me send you a mic. All right, I sent you a mic. Unmute yourself. Where are you from, K Real? And what's your ethnicity? All right, let me put you down. If you want to come back up, send a request. But all right, so this is just like I just said. This is as much as our country as it is YT people country. Okay? So I want to know when you gonna move to Africa since America is not your country.
That when I'm gonna move to Africa,
Yeah, when you gonna move to Africa?
I'm not here. I'm not here to leave the fight. I'm here to stay with my people.
So hold on. So you said you want to fight. How? So you sound if you say that America is not, and you supposed to be a Black American, is not our country. You already sound like you defeated. We don't need you in any fight that we gonna fight.
You're making it seem like I'm an immigrant. How many times I
And
gotta
why
tell
would
you
you
I'm
be
not no
fighting
fucking
for
immigrant?
something that you say that's not ours? That's dumb.
I want you to understand something, brother.
Answer my question. Why would you fight for something that you clearly said is not ours?
I care more about the unification of my people.
But if your unification of your people is fighting to take back our country, it's been invaded, our government and everything. The reason shit ain't running the way we want it, Because people like your black ass ain't in no seat of decision. You sit on
That
the
apply for you as
sidelines
well.
talking about all the shit that's fucked up, but yet, what seat are you running for in your city?
I'm not running for no seat. I care more about the
That's the
youth.
fucking problem. You can't sit here and talk about what white people doing and immigrants are doing, and your ass won't even run for a seat to make a fucking difference in your city.
What seat are you running for, my brother?
I'm running for councilman in my city.
Peace be to the people.
Then what are you gonna run for other than your mouth?
I'm
Now,
helping instill the youth, my brother.
all right, so look, all right, cool. I don't believe you're doing any of that. But now, when you spoke of the unification of your people, who are you speaking about specifically?
Everybody on this panel and everybody else in America that's black.
Okay, so you're talking about melanated immigrants?
Black Americans, brother. There any melanated immigrants on this panel?
But a few
You
words
said in
ago, you just said
America.
black
You just said
Americans
you
didn't
said in
exist.
America.
Also said Pan-Africanism for life or some mess.
Yeah,
And
for
he
sure.
didn't.
Correct.
Mhm.
He
My
said that.
priority is always my people.
Get your party ass in a seat, motherfucker.
For surely, man. Give me 3 more years, bro.
Don't need 3 more. We need you now.
Hey, real, he's
You
an
think I'm
anchor
out here trying to
baby.
get the youth,
Hold
man?
on.
Yo,
He
this
just
dude here is an
commented.
anchor baby. That's
I
what he
want y'all
is.
to
He's an
understand
anchor
something. What's more
baby.
important to us,
Wait,
man?
Davian. Wait,
The
Davian.
older
I
generation or
gotta
the
make
younger
this clear.
generation?
Damien, why
BX
would
is
I
talking,
don't like the
Damien.
way.
Mute up.
So here's the issue. He was in the chat really saying Pan Africanism for life. He also put Pan Africanism with the heart. So I don't want him running for no seats, not right now. You know I love you, but I gotta let that be known. He ain't
But he
ready
Yeah,
ain't
yet.
gonna run
he
for
in
no
the
seat,
chat
that
saying
BX.
stuff that I
He's
think
not gonna
only
run
me
for
and
a seat.
BX are catching. Me and
Yeah.
BX are the only ones catching the stuff that he's saying.
He ain't running, y'all.
Right. Right. But I don't want to give him no ideas either.
Y'all funny.
Hey, BX. He's an anchor baby, BX. That's all he is. He's an undercover Pan African.
Can
You're
I
too
finish what I was
ashamed to
saying, or
say that.
y'all go keep
You're
speaking
too
fuck?
ashamed to say that. Just say what it is.
I'm gonna say this. If we are a numerical minority here in America,
Stop saying we. You're not a part of
listen.
us.
Can I speak, or you gonna keep cutting me up? If we are a numerical minority, we are only 15.3% of the population.
Because
What
you
is the
don't
best thing
say
for
a
black people
minority
in
is a
America?
status. YT women are a minority. You're incorrect.
We not worried
You're
about white
inaccurate.
women. We
You're,
already know white
you're
women benefit from
inaccurate.
every program
Don't
that was meant for us.
associate
One
us
minute,
with
Davian.
Why is y'all niggas
minorities.
speaking about
Wait,
other?
Davian. A coach is an
Immigrants.
elder and a scholar, and we're gonna let him go first, and then you can
You
respond
don't know
once
what you're
he's done.
talking about. That's why I
Go
had to
ahead.
correct you.
Even
Listen,
hear
for
you,
the
brother.
context of the conversation, I've traced my family ethnic lineage tree to year 1815, Pamlico County, North Carolina, USA on my paternal side, 1897, Gulfport County, Greensboro, North Carolina on my maternal side. My parents met each other here in the city of Philadelphia, born and raised, Generation X, I'm 56. They've since passed on. Hey, D, I know you're on tea time. But I wanted to debunk something I heard up here talking about some propaganda. No, these melanated fawners learn how to be anti us from their parents because they practice tribalism on their ancestors' soil. We do not. We
Yeah,
got two
go ahead,
separate.
coach. I'll be right back. You can play some audio if you need to. I'll be right back.
Thanks. We got two separate fights on our respective land masses. We've been fighting these troglodyte Neanderthals under the U.S. Census classified as YT European Mafia peasant reptilian criminals for centuries at different times and stages and periods that they've come here. Melanated people been fighting melanated people on their ancestors' soil for centuries. You don't even know how to fight these fucking people talking shit to us. We the only country on planet Earth with a Second Amendment in our Constitution. We as Americans, we're not citizens. We've been Americans, you idiots. States had control of immigration and citizenship. That's why the civil WAR solidified it, and the federal government controls immigration and citizenship. We've never been offered any oath to be American. Hell, the fake $5 dolls rolls didn't become Congress had to make them citizens with the help of President Calvin Coolidge in 1924. If you ain't done no research on your genealogy, don't get on these panels. You're going to embarrass yourself. A lot of us in these spaces and around social media and off social media have accumulated over 10,000 educational hours on everything that concerns our family ethnic lineage tree on and off our ancestors' USA soil. We know so much about y'all countries and y'all tribes and y'all cultural and spiritual economic practices along with ours. We're not a braggadocious people. However, people have got on here and disrespected our people and our ancestors while they're here on our ancestors' USA soil. We don't have an issue with nobody on their ancestors' soil fighting and advocating for their people and helping their people. We have an issue with you if you over here sabotaging us on our ancestors' USA soil. So we pulling out the whole resume because you ain't checked our resume. We setting some things straight. So here's a Nigerian who parents flee to our enemy, Britain. Britain ain't never been our friend. Shout out to our ancestor Crispus Attucks. It was all optical illusion. Grace Kelly, Princess Diana, Meghan Markle. They've been the hidden hand sabotaging our monetary system and our political system since the revolutionary WAR. They got control of the central banking system, not the small hats. That's been the trick bag. Why y'all think nobody ever gets on this stage and talk negative about Britain? You got melanated people wearing blind fucking wigs. They love these people. That's their God. That's our open enemy. And they know it and we know it. Our ancestors wanted segregation. They didn't want exploitative segregation, and we getting back to it. You stay on your side of the tracks, we gonna stay on our side of the tracks, allocate resources, build our communities, build our families, build our towns, our states, and our country, and govern and protect it. If we can do some mutually beneficial business, cool. If we don't never see each other, cool. That's our relationship with these troglodyte Neanderthals, and everybody ain't YT. You got Ellis Island illegals coming in our spaces because they the ones don't want us to get our repair. Because they're gonna find out that they people didn't fight in the civil WAR or the revolutionary WAR. It's a wasp in the Mayflower. So yeah, we delineate. Here's this Nigerian to debunk that dumb propaganda bullshit.
I can't categorically say every Nigerian got this talk, but a lot of Nigerians that travel abroad got this talk from their family, where they will sit you down and tell you, you're going there. Don't go and talk to those black Americans though. You just go and get pregnant. You get into drugs. You start become gay. They give you that talk. That just go to the white community, find a nice place. They just be decent. Stay with the white people. They give you that talk. So when you enter America, you already have a perception of African Americans. You judge them. And of course, they can see that judgment in your behavior towards them. And they see how you are almost like yes master to the Igbos. They see, they're not blind. So when they have that feeling of when they become defensive when you're in their presence, it's because they see that perception you have of them. So I know I got that talk. I mean, a lot of Nigerians got that talk. So we are over there, we are doing well, we are doctors, we are building houses, we are feeling like, yeah, so we come to the land of the living, we are the land of the plenty, and we are doing well. Forgetting that some people sacrificed for you to go there in the first place. So is that acknowledgement that the African American community are expecting of us, especially those.
Yeah, it debunks all that bullshit.
Let that shit breathe for a moment.
Hey, you could gift the host and the moderators and stuff on this panel don't gift this account. Uh, Thank you very much. Speak my piece, love y'all.
All right, thank you. Yeah, that's I had a panel not too long ago about this so-called propaganda because they like to say that it's propaganda on both sides, and it's just not true. Because the shit that we saw on TV was not propaganda. We saw videos, we saw these commercials or infomercials, whatever they call it, where they was asking for donations for people that was starving. That's not propaganda. And when we talk about people living in mud huts, it's countries in Africa where people do live in mud huts.
AD. And the other thing is, we move different. What we saw, even if they wanted to put it under propaganda, what we saw, we didn't move and said, fuck them. We moved to help them. We said no, because at that time we thought the motherland was true motherland instead of being a bitch, right? We found out, but we moved different. The information we give them, they say it's a lie and they move against us. The information that they would share about black people, they roll with it. The information they showed us on TV about Africans, even if it was true or not, we opened our wallets and we gave. And we protested, and we went to our government with the no power that we had according to them, and we changed shit. So even if you want to say it's that, we ain't those type of people who see fucked up shit and say, yeah, well that's your problem. Ungrateful, disrespectful motherfuckers.
Exactly. Yep. I agree with that. All right, y'all. We open panel. I
Yeah,
was trying to make
everything Real said was correct, but now it's a different story.
Oh
Fuck 'em.
yeah.
Fuck 'em.
Say this. I want to say this, and I'll
Hey,
piggyback on what Real just said. It's like
oh my
that.
bad.
It's like your girlfriend when you found out she was cheating on you, and you was the last one to know about it. You follow me? You was the last one to know about it, and once you found out, you kicked it to the curb. That's what we doing to these immigrants. We kicking them to the curb. We're not donating no money no more. We don't care where you go, but you got to leave here. And we exposing you when you come into our country. We know who you are. And just what, a couple of days ago, Tim, what is his name? Tom Homan. He's sending almost 3,000 ICE agents into New York. I can't wait. I can't wait. Get him out of here. I land my plane.
We always hear, like I said, the Minister Society. You never hear them mention about the Jeffersons, That's My Mama, Sanford and Son, because in they brain, we are another tribe, but they ain't checked our resume. We are petty. We are petty. We are the Olympic gold medalists of the petty Olympics. We come from the dozens, jonesing on one another. Shit, you can't even leave your own household without getting joked on. But we ain't gonna throw no gasoline tire around nobody's neck and set it ablaze like y'all do. You just gotta get your weight up. And y'all can't deal with it. Africans consume albino people because they believe they're magical. We had to create a law in the state of Florida. You can fact check anything I'm saying. That's why I love the millennials and Gen Zs. They don't believe shit. They research everything. Haitians were exhuming our ancestors' military warriors, decorated war hero graves, and crushing their bones up and wearing it. They thought that would give them the power of our decorated military WAR hero. You can fact check me on that. Y'all want to talk about that? We talking about it. Y'all not us. Y'all are degenerate, despicable people. Y'all brought that pum pum here. Go look up the Jamaican Spangler Child Posse and the Jamaican Shower Child Posse. This how degenerate these, I don't call them men. If you gotta recruit children to pick up arms, to go unalive their own people, we know what you made of. A lot of these people over here were child soldiers. We always exercise our Second Amendment rights, but we had hands. Everybody was in boxing gyms around our ancestors' USA soil. We didn't have to worry about your sister walking down the street and somebody grab her ass and there's no repercussions. You just got to put your hands up and take this ass whooping. That's what we come from. These Caribbeans bought that pum pum here. There ain't no Uzis manufactured in no Caribbean country. We know that our government, along with these degenerates that was coming here from 1898 through Ellis Island and through our people going down and building successfully the Panama Canal in 1909, helped naively get these people in here. A lot of these people came from Ellis Island. They went to Britain, y'all. Britain has been our enemy. I'm going to keep saying it till you do your own damn research. They sent Jamaican coward Marcus Garvey here. Britain been sabotaging us with these melanated foreigners for centuries. But they wasn't on our radar. Cosplaying tribe blew out Kenyan Barack Hussein Obama is the best thing to happen to our people. And I voted for him twice. We raised tens of thousands of dollars here in 2007 in the city of Philadelphia with a group of guys. We promoted comedy and R&B shows and poetry shows here in the city of Philadelphia. We started asking questions. Why isn't he doing anything specifically for our people? And we was on Trump's ass because Trump was giving us a heads up with somebody unofficially in his cabinet of his lineage. That's how he finding this information now. Check his birth certificate. Not the fact that he wasn't born in Hawaii. He's not y'all lineage. Go back and look. We was on Trump ass. Shut the fuck up, Trump. The fuck you talking about? That's how heavy the indoctrination was. And to come at over 50 years old to do my own research and produce the empirical evidence that the TV series Roots, Alex Haley, was fake and plagiarized because he was broke and he needed money. And ABC ran that shit for a week on syndicated TV around the world. Fuck out of here. That's why I don't argue and go back and forth with Generation X baby boomers because they were indoctrinated like me. I just give them the information. I don't give a shit if you use the information, don't use it, throw it in the trash, put it on the shelf, use it for later, or shut up your ass. You're an adult. If you get tricked out your spot, we got access to information now that when I was a teenager doing school reports, going to the Free Library at 19th and Vine here in the city of Philadelphia, which is a federal depository, because our ancestors built our first White House here. We were denied to get access. Y'all got access to information that we were denied. Shit was classified. So when millennials and Gen Z's talk about y'all left us, wait a minute, pump your brakes. Y'all got access to information, and doors are open for you, and doors are open for me that our ancestors before us kicked down. Don't get too big for you. I ain't gonna say it. I don't want to give up a lot of our colloquialisms because I know it's 100,000 people in the hallway listening because we are on the World Wide Web. But yeah, delineation. I don't let nobody approach me, y'all. I've been doing it for the last. It's coming up on a year now. Anybody approach me, I tell them how far I trace my lineage to our ancestors' USA soil on both sides, and I challenge them to do the same. I don't give a shit who it is: police officer, firefighter, school teacher, president, somebody from city council, and I challenge them to do the same. Normally, they squealing. I done heard mud. Like people, they even be forgetting what they came to talk to me about. That's our power and our leverage. It's one of the most empowering things that I have seen, and they feel this power. They be shaking. My chin be up, my chest out, my feet solid to the soil. Don't let nobody trick you out your ancestors' USA soil, 'cause you spit in some damn tube and mailed it to somebody and they came back and told you some results. We got more cemeteries, more infrastructure, more empirical evidence to support, more documentation. We got fingerprints. When you come out the womb, you got baby prints. I had to tell this young lady talking about, I arrived with my birth certificate, and I said, wait a minute. I said, we got biometrics. We on file. What are you talking about? She's like, oh, I forgot. I was like, that's because you listening to Fox, CNN. I said, we the breaking news, y'all. We are the investigative journalists, grassroots black Americans. And I know if you hand this information for the very first time, it's a shock to your system because it was for mine. I ain't been talking like this my whole life, y'all. I met some incredible people in this space and around social media in person in my city and other cities 6 years ago. I actually cussed some people out that's in this space right now. When I heard, I was like, what y'all all this cracking shit for?
You be cursing us out every time you speak. You and if don't y'all dance, y'all all right, speak my piece. Love y'all. I be like, Coach, after all that cussing, we love you too. But one moment, because Leg is upset with Davian. Davian, stay on your mute. D, they're requesting that we bounce Davian at this time. D,
What happened?
tell him Leg. I'm gonna go on mute.
What
Because he
happened?
doesn't like us blocking so much, so I muted Davian from the chat so he can't bother you in the chat, but he'll still get to speak his piece. But that's up to D. Thank you for the gifts, y'all.
Yeah, what's the problem? You said you want him off the panel. What happened? Leg guy?
Yeah, man. It's just the disingenuity of this guy, bro. Is I really feel like he's just here just to be an antagonist. Like that can't be. There can't be any other reason why he's on this panel. One thing on the panel, another thing in the chat. Backsies on what you just said on the chat. You come forward on the. I mean, it's just like a fly, a fly. He started off Black American. He's not Black American. He's Pan African in the comments. He loves Black Americans. Then he's for Black Americans, but then he's for non-Black or non-Black immigrants. I mean, he's just all over the place here.
Never
There's
said
no
that.
way
I
that
never
this
said
dude
that.
is trying to be sincere and build anything in this space, not with these people, not in this space. So maybe another space would be a little bit more appropriate for him, but not this space.
I'm
Hold
just
on,
trying.
brother.
Do you want global unity with melanated people, Davion?
Brother. I literally said in the comments, I said the biggest concern for black Americans is the white European and the non-black immigrants that they are putting into our
There we go.
communities.
Hold on. It's not. No, they all immigrants are a problem, along with the YT people. I don't understand why y'all keep trying to make it seem like the YT person is the only enemy in America. It's all of these other these melanated immigrants that come here to be a buffer class. They get in our politics. They speak as if they are us. They cosplay as us. So why are you bringing up just the YT person?
I didn't say just the white tea people. I said the white tea European and the non-black immigrants that they pump in our communities.
Are you a Pan African, bro?
I never said I was, brother. I just respect the
I didn't
ideology.
You
say
said it in the
that.
chat that you
I said
were.
I
You said it
respect the
in the chat.
ideology.
Hold up. I didn't say that you were, bro. I asked you to clarify. Are you or do you practice Pan African ideology?
Oh, I just respect the ideology.
What?
Now
I
that's
never
crazy. He
listen.
says in the chat, Pan
Wait,
African
hold
for
up,
life
man. He
with
said,
hearts on it.
listen to what he just said. He said he don't practice it, but he respect the ideology. Now, we don't respect the ideology of Pan African. So that's really crazy. So if you respect it, that means you kind of believe in it and you abuse it, right? Because you ain't gonna use nothing. You ain't gonna use nothing that you don't give respect to. So if you give respect to it, then even though you saying you're not, I'm not a Pan African, but I was trained to practice that shit through my churches and shit when I was younger, right? But so it exists. But I'm asking you, if you, I don't believe in that shit. It is a cancer to our people. It doesn't work for foundational Black Americans. So I ain't even gonna say that what you said, you giving it respect. So if you give it respect, then that means you kind of believe in it.
I can respect
Reason
Islam and
why.
not be Islamic. I can respect Christianity and not be a Christian. I can respect cars but not drive a car. Just because I respect the ideology and the belief that it holds does not mean I myself have to practice it.
Do
You
you
can have
practice
respect for
it?
something and not practice it, brother. Do you not understand how that works?
I asked you, do you practice it?
I told you multiple times. This would be my fifth time telling you. No, I do not practice Pan Africanism. I have respect for the
Let me
ideology.
ask you this, and let me ask you another question then. Tell me what you respect about it.
What do I respect about Pan Africanism?
Yes.
The fact that black people globally have been oppressed by the white European. The best thing for the black American and for the black diaspora is unification of the people,
So you're a Pan-African.
not Pan African.
I don't
You
believe in
Man,
that
said,
y'all
shit.
you
look
said,
at the
what do I
people in the
respect
chat.
about it?
The people in the chat are saying that he said it. I'm not making that up.
Hey, real, I just said
Ain't
that.
that
This
what
guy's a
you
panty. He's an anchor baby and he's a panty.
So,
Period.
I'm not an
you
anchor
know what
baby,
I want
brother.
to say? Hold on, Davian. I believe that he's saying he respects the, y'all, he could clarify. He respects the ideology, but he doesn't practice it because he knows to practice true Pan Africanism, you got to produce results from that land. Because how would you want Africa to rise from over here? You got to go over there and physically do the work.
Let me ask you a part. What would it get? What does it get? What advantage does it give of the unification of melanated Africans and Caribbeans with Black Americans? What does it get? What does it do for us?
If you are a numerical minority in a predominantly white to European country, the best thing for you and your people would be unification with people that look like you across the
So
globe.
hold on. One second, coach. 1 second. So you asking us to join a group of people who can't even unify their own fucking selves and can't even develop their own countries to somehow unify with the people who have done an excellent job at a low percentage and made America what it is today. You want us to unify with people who ain't even got that shit?
Making it seem like everyone practices anti black beliefs. That's not how it works. You are more likely to find a
That's not
pro
what I
black
said.
African immigrant than you are to
Okay,
find
I
an
tell
anti
you
black
what,
one.
then tell me an African country or a Caribbean island that is on the level of America with Black Americans.
Nigeria.
Nigeria's on the same level. I just want to make sure I'm hearing you right. Nigeria is you're saying they're the same as bro, you a Pan African through and through. You are one.
I'm a black nationalist,
No,
my brother.
you whatever,
Hey,
you are
hey,
Pan African.
Davion.
You're gonna tell me what I am,
Go
then
ahead,
I'll tell you
Davion.
what
coach.
I
All right,
am,
hold
man.
on, Davion.
Come on, man.
Hey, D, your man
Hold
is a
on.
fraud, D.
Yeah,
Damien,
hold on. Hey, Davion.
That kid is just
Hold
on here
on.
trolling y'all. He's
It's
here
it's
to
o-
troll.
it's all right.
Bruh,
It's
like
it's all
I'm here
right.
to be
It's
respectful.
okay. All right, look. There's no way that you can actually believe that what you just said is true.
Ghana on that
Nigeria
list as
is
well.
Nigeria is a severely undeveloped country.
you're
Because of what?
saying,
Neocolonialism.
listen, Damien, hold
I
on.
don't give a
You
fuck
saying,
about neo. Hold on, I don't care about
yeah,
neocolonialism because that mean that it's their government that they're doing it to themselves. That mean that the people that they elect are they damn, I can't even think of the word. They not good. They damn, what is the
Corrupt.
word, y'all?
Corrupt.
Corrupt. Yes. That means that their government is corrupt.
they said they gave me a violation for what?
I don't even know, but I overrode it. It's okay. It's cool.
Got it.
Um so look, Nigeria and about 32 other countries are severely underdeveloped. None of them are first world countries.
33 countries on that continent, right, are underdeveloped. So they're complicit in their own conditions, David. Don't forget for the TSA, right? I don't deny that happened. Something happened, right? But for there to be a buyer, there has to be a seller, right? So it was a trade. Right now, we could go to Ibrahim Traore. We all was rooting for him. I believe we were, but when you look at it,
I
it's like
wasn't.
he Oh, I'm sorry. It looked like he was trading one colonizer for the other. So you put out the French, you get in bed with the Russians, and now here comes America, and y'all making a health deal. We have seen the South Africans, since Trump been in office, ask Trump for help. Ghana, at the same time they came over here with the CARICOM and the AU, the president was over here at our burial ground asking for reparations at the UN. His vice president was over there in Europe making a security deal. And is it Ghana that allowed them to set up where they can watch Traore? So, I mean, it's like, when do we admit that they are complicit in their own demise? Like they said, they're corrupt. They are, the last time I checked, 80% of the true Africans, 20% colonizers, and they can't unify to get the colonizers all off. And when we tell them how to do trade and what they should be doing, or at least suggest, because we can't tell them anything, we don't live over there, right? They talk about you don't understand. It's a process. The West, the white man in America, 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 America. But every time I turn around, they're making a deal with America. They're making a deal with Europe.
Let's say something real quick.
You sure could, but I just had to get that out because we have to stop, coddling them, treating them as
This
babies.
dude
And
said
wait,
Nigeria. Go ahead, BX.
but I'm gonna land here.
Okay.
We always say when they cause grievance to us. Oh, but they don't know. They know. They're manipulative. And the sooner y'all realize that, the better off we'll be. We can no longer worry about the Africans and what they're going through because of colonization, because they came over here with the mindsets of their slave traded ancestors and trying to colonize our communities and our government, locking us out while kissing the white man's ass. Like, we got to get over this Africa shit. Eileen.
Okay, for surely. I understand where you're coming from, my sister. You are saying there's too much anti-blackness and too much associating and infiltrating yourself within Eurocentrism. So I want to say this. I'm gonna say this. I believe, and I'm gonna stand on what I'm gonna say. I believe the worst thing that has ever happened to black people, not only has it been slavery, not only has it been colonialism, it's also been the cultural imperialism that the white European has enacted on our people. And I wholeheartedly believe the only way that these European countries can stay
In
developed.
the chat. You're not as cunning as I am. Your aptitude is nowhere near in my ballpark. Stop reading my chat. Come up with your own innovative thought. You are an immigrant. Be happy for your people and go back home and
What
help
you
your.
talking about, bro?
I'm not your bruh. I'm your enemy. I got 4 businesses shut down in my 10 block radius here in the city of
If you're
Philadelphia.
pro-black, you cannot be my
I'm,
enemy.
I'm, I, Phenotype skin color never unified people on planet Earth, and phenotype skin color never unified us as Black Americans. You idiot. Black is our ethnonym. It has
Then
nothing.
on my point.
It has nothing to do with phenotype skin color. That's how I know you a foreigner.
What you
Cosplaying.
talking about, bro?
You are a foreigner.
Can I
I
finish
don't get
my
my
point?
point either,
I,
Davian, when you
I'm
said you
so
understood what
glad.
I was saying.
Hey,
Go
y'all,
ahead.
listen.
Coach. Go ahead.
I got, listen, Trump Executive Order 143/95. The Federal Fraud Task Force is getting these people up out of here. This has never happened in U.S. history where every federal agency is on the same task force. So if they filed their taxes, they getting deported. Whatever they've done fraudulently, got their citizenship. We just had somebody come on the app and Sister Miss T Monique space the other day and admit on a public platform, the World Wide Web, that he got his naturalization because his father's a diplomat. And when you read the 14th Amendment of the Constitution, you can't get your citizenship as a diplomat or your family. And he came here during the Obama era in 2008 and got his naturalization in 2014. These people are panicking. I ran into a Igbo tribe Nigerian in the Free Library at 19th and Vine here in the city of Philadelphia with all his luggage rushing. I thought he was on his way to the airport. He told me his tribe. He told me they hiding in homeless shelters. They giving up their businesses and their houses. Instead of going to the CBP Home app, getting their business affairs in order, getting $8,000 and going back home and help their people. They rather sleep in a homeless shelter than go back to Nigeria. And he want to get up here and say Nigeria is a great place. The Naira value, I put it in the chat, is 0.002 to our ancestors USA soil, $1. When they be talking millionaires, y'all, don't be assuming they talking USD. They talking a Naira. You know what it take to be a millionaire in Nigeria in US dollars? $613. I'm a multi-millionaire. My piece.
That shit crazy, coach. That is crazy. Hey,
Coach, let me tell
D,
you something.
hold on, Hauser. I got one
Go ahead, go
question
ahead.
I got one question for the brother. Well, he left. Anyway, I'm saying to my people, right? He talk about the colonizing, right? But these Africans and the Caribbeans come here are melanated people. They're not white tea people. So why are they coming here doing something to against us when they always talking about what the colonizer in the West is doing? But you don't come and get with the people. You come and become like the white tea person. But all he focused on was the colonizations of white tea people. But you could be colonized by more than white tea people, i.e. Africans, i.e. Caribbeans. They could come in and come and take over your territory. That's what colonization is. They move into your area, try to occupy it, take on your identity, take on your land, take on your shit. They come over here and say they are Americans because somebody pushed them out of the cooch. This shit is crazy, bro. These people, man, I'm done. Next.
Okay. All right. We got
It's
sweet
me.
doctor.
I wanted to say something real quick.
Okay. Yeah. Go
D,
ahead.
listen,
You could go ahead before the new
he
person. Go ahead.
gave he bigged up Nigeria, right? The city of Atlanta, right? ATL gross more money annually than the whole country of Nigeria. What he's talking about? Tell me, what is he
Exactly.
really talking about? Annually, the whole country. Go clean up that shit out there. I land my plane, D.
Okay, Sweet. I was in the chat typing. All right, Sweet. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm a black man,
Okay, what's your ethnicity, sir?
Cuban and Haitian.
Said Cuban and Haitian.
Correct.
You're
How the
not black.
fuck you black? These
Listen, dear
motherfuckers
Phil.
is
You're
Listen,
not
I'm not here to
black.
curse. I'm not here to curse.
Me no
If you're
black.
cursing,
Me no black.
if
You
you're
no
man,
black.
cursing,
we don't
that if
curse.
you're
We just
cursing,
have
it's
All
conversation.
right,
because you
all
cannot
right, all right.
talk properly
Yeah.
without
Hold
cursing.
on. All right, hold on.
All
Where you? Where you
right. Can
cussing?
I talk now?
Yes. Hold on. Where
No.
you? I
But
got you.
listen,
Hold
you're
on.
not
Where
black.
you? All
I am
right, I
You're
black.
got it, y'all.
Haitian.
Hold on.
Black is
I
a
got it.
race, not nationality.
All right, hold on. No, you're not a part of any race. Okay. But anyway, where you located?
New York.
New
Of
York.
course you
Yeah.
fleeing motherfucker.
All right. Now, can I talk
All right.
now, or you're gonna
Well,
keep
hold on.
talking shit? You dumb
Wait.
fuck.
All right. What brought you to the panel?
I'm talking shit from my soul though, ain't I?
Shut the fuck up. That's not your soul. You were brought here by fucking white people. You're a fucking slave. Shut the fuck up
Shut the
and
fuck
listen.
up, bitch.
Fucking.
Let him talk though, bro. Don't did you get rid of him?
Nah, he's still on here.
No, let him
Go
hit.
ahead,
Let us hear us
go ahead,
talking
pop
for a
your
second.
shit. Go ahead,
Yeah,
pop your
talk your
shit on my
ish.
soul. Yeah, go ahead. You ain't going back to Haiti, motherfucker.
Barbecue got something for you. Go back to Haiti.
He ain't going back. He gonna talk shit from the safety of America. Come on, you dusty Haitian.
Hold
Talk
on,
your
hold on, hold
shit.
on,
He's
hold on,
probably
hold
still
on,
talking.
hold
I
on,
just sent you a mic. Go
hold
ahead
on.
and unmute
He,
yourself.
hold on. He's
And I'm not
Haitian.
gonna call you sweet
Yay,
or
Haitian.
love. I'm gonna just call you Haitian.
All right,
Come off your
so
mic, Haitian.
Yeah, listen to this, right? As a Haitian and as a Cuban, black.
hold on.
Okay?
Did you
You're
call
not
us?
Both
black.
my
Hold on. Did
parents
you
are
call
black.
us slaves?
You're
One black
not
Cuban,
black.
one black Cuban, and one black Haitian, right?
You're not
Okay?
black. Neither one of them
We're
motherfuckers are
all,
black.
yo, can shut up, man, and let me
Look, I'm
talk.
not gonna look. Hold on. I'm not gonna keep arguing with you about your parents. Neither one of them are black. But what brought you to the panel? More
Batunde, did he
importantly,
call us
let's
slaves?
get to that. Yeah, he said
Yes.
we was
Oh,
brought here
yo,
by
I
white
got
people.
you, guys. Let me find another Haitian, bro. I got you.
But all right, go ahead, Haitian. Come off your mic. I just sent you a mic.
Listen
All
to
right.
this, right?
Now I'm asking you what brought you up to the panel.
And I'm about to talk and explain.
Come on, talk then, tight nuts. Go ahead.
Yo, nigga, shut the fuck up, man.
Speak your lies.
You love to
Come
talk,
on, come
man.
off your fucking mic,
Oh,
man. I mean,
Stop talking, let
speak.
me talk.
Nobody is
then
fucking
talk
talking, you
then.
idiot. Now go
Come
ahead and
on,
speak.
tiny nuts. Speak.
As a black man, right? Okay? People like yourself that's in this panel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are doing
Right.
the white man jobs for them.
Right.
Okay? You guys are
Okay.
paying
So
attention. You guys,
hold on. What is Haiti? What is Haiti doing? What's Haitians doing to other Haitians in Haiti right now?
I'm not here to talk, listen. I'm not here to talk about Haiti right now. I'm here to talk about
All
black.
right. Well,
Black
We
okay.
people.
talking about
I'm gonna talk
Haitians.
about
Black
Haiti.
people living on earth.
I'm gonna talk about
What
Living
is
on
Haiti
going
earth.
on in Haiti?
Okay?
because
Living
whose
on
job is
earth.
the Haitians doing right now?
Living on earth. Okay, what are the black Americans doing right now in Philadelphia? Killing each other,
Your
right?
black ass here right now,
LA,
right?
killing each other, right? Miami, killing each other. New Orleans, killing each other, right? That's what you guys are doing, correct?
And what is Hades doing? What are they doing in
Hold on,
Haiti?
real. When you mentioned my city,
Hold
I'm
on,
in
y'all.
Philly right now,
Hold
25th
on,
and
y'all.
Allegheny.
Now turning to
Hold
a
on, y'all. I
crisis
got it.
in Haiti and a warning. This next story may be unsettling for some viewers. Thousands of women and girls in Haiti are the victims of sexual assault. It's happening as heavily armed gangs take control of more areas
Got hot
in
mic,
that
real.
country.
Sorry about it.
This Miami
It's
Herald
all
You
good.
reports
guys said
Jackie
to do
Charles,
most
a
rape.
new series titled Haiti's Lost Generation, offers a chilling account of what
I
is
don't care what you
occurring there.
said.
Jackie, you
Now
spent
listen
more
to
than a year digging into this
dumb.
story. It's such powerful reporting, I have to say. What you describe is really amounts to sexual terrorism.
You're right. I mean, the gangs are using rapes as a weapon of war. So young girls and women, when a gang attacks, they don't know how that is going to end. In some cases, they are killed. In other cases, they contract HIV or some other sexual infection, or they become pregnant. But it is surging.
Wow. No national outrage over this. Why not?
You know, that's a very good question. You know, is it that, Haitians have become used to the violence? Is it because the capital is 90% controlled by, gangs? Is it because these days people are so frustrated that they almost lack sympathy for the people who are being victimized by the gangs? There's so many reasons why we don't see this outrage, but the reality is that there needs to be outrage because
And daughter Zai, he was fighting real bad, wasn't he?
And that's really the title of this, The Lost Generation. And a doctor coined that phrase that you interviewed there. What did he mean by that?
what he means is that when you look at the fact that in today's Haiti,
motherfuckers, let me talk.
gang membership, 30 to 50% are young people. When you look at the fact that you have young girls, 11 years old, that are being sexually violated and getting pregnant at times, that these women and these girls are broken, that you are losing an entire generation in the midst of this gang violence. I mean, every single day we're seeing reports. If it's not the gangs fighting among themselves.
So who doing that though? Haitian. Who doing the crimes in Haiti?
So who's doing the crime against black people in America?
All right, hold on. Wait a minute. I asked you a question.
It's my question.
All right, I will answer your question.
Okay,
After you answer
who's
mine.
doing
Hold
the
on,
crime?
sir.
Who's doing the black and black crime?
Hold on, sir. Who are the gangs in Haiti that's running around sexually abusing women and girls? Who are they?
Listen carefully, right? I want you to listen.
Who are they?
Stop
Who
being
are
ignorant.
they?
Stop being ignorant and listen for a second.
No. You're going to answer my question.
No. That's how people ask.
You going to answer my question or you going to get the fuck out of here?
People killing people in America.
Hold on. Answer my question.
The black and black crime. Who's doing it?
Okay, so all right. So hold on, y'all. If black on black crime is a thing in America, right? And you just said you was black, the gangs that's running around saying girls and women, what is that called? Unmute yourself.
You know what I realize about you guys, right?
All right, hold on. No. Wait a
don't-
minute. Answer my fucking question. Is Haitian men?
Stop talking and listen.
No, answer my question.
No,
Hold on.
no. That's not because.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Is Haitian men running around saying Haitian girls and women? And the girls are as young as 8 years old. They getting them pregnant or they giving them diseases.
No, they're not.
Okay, so are you saying that this
Can I talk now?
Wait a minute. I'm still fucking talking.
No, you fucking listen.
I'm not gonna listen to your degenerate ass. You gonna listen to me. Now, are you saying that this audio that we just heard from this news source is false?
Are you saying that those news that people be watching about black and black crime in America is false?
I mean, you just came up here and spoke about black and black crime.
Are you saying the news
that let me ask him a question right quick. Hey, Haitian, listen carefully.
Listen.
Listen.
Talk to me.
Listen,
What's up?
I got you.
Get Momo. What's going on?
Listen,
Talk to me.
I got you. Hold on. I got him. He cool. Is America safer than Haiti? Answer my question. Yes or no?
No. Stop muting me. I said no.
So America is not safer than Haiti? Is you say that?
No, it's not. And I'm gonna tell you why.
So no, wait. I'm gonna let you tell me why. I'm gonna let you tell me. Are you in America right now?
I'm in New York right now. That's
okay.
Right.
So wait. Well, okay.
And
so
I go to Haiti all the
listen.
time.
Wait a minute. So if America is worse than Haiti, why aren't you in Haiti?
Let me break it down to you. Are you ready? I was born in Deerfield, okay? I go back and forth in the Caribbean and other countries, all right? Every country have a good and a bad place in it.
We're not talking about other countries.
You gotta listen for a second.
No, I'm not gonna listen, and we're only talking about Haiti and America. No other countries, no other fucking shithole islands, no other nothing. I don't give a fuck if you travel to motherfucking hell. We ain't talking about that. We're talking about America and Haiti. If America is so fucked up and worse, if America is so fucked up, if America,
America's in Haiti.
I didn't ask you that, man. If America is so unsafe, why are you not in safe Haiti?
As armed gangs sweep across several northern neighborhoods in Haiti's capital. More than 40 were treated for gunshot wounds in just 12 hours. 500 residents have been forced to flee their homes with little more than the clothes on their backs.
During the shooting, I fled with the baby. My husband was running, and I was running with him. He went back to get some clothes. While he was getting the clothes, they killed him inside the house.
This woman has returned to her home despite her experiences.
On Saturday, they killed 3 people in front of us. We resisted and stayed around. On Sunday, around 6 p.m., they attacked the area and started to burn houses, kill animals, and cut people's heads off. It is our good feet that saved us. I know of 7 people who have been killed and others who have been shot.
The ongoing crisis in Haiti worsened in 2024 when gangs forced the country's prime minister to resign. There hasn't been a functioning government since. And now the latest violence has forced out humanitarian organizations attempting to provide health services, at least temporarily.
We found ourselves with more than 800 displaced people inside the hospital compound.
Is that news from
While stray bullets were also falling at the same time. Given this situation, it became impossible for us to continue and maintain our activities.
Last year, the UN approved beefing up a security mission that is charged with helping the overwhelmed local police respond to the gangs. So far, 400 soldiers from Chad have not been able to impact the security situation on the ground.
So since 2024, y'all have not had a fucking government. The gangs are running Haiti
It's
right
a lie.
now.
You're telling lies.
It's not a fucking lie,
Not a lie.
idiot.
You can listen.
No.
Shut. You know what?
You
I gotta
fucking-
put him down for a second, y'all.
Yeah.
I can't even think because he just keep coming off his mic. Now, this report just came out 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, it says 78 people are dead, 5,000 people are displaced in gang clashes in Haiti
Love
since
TikTok shop.
Saturday.
Unalive.
Right, unalive. Thank you.
I got you. No problem.
So I don't even want to hear about fucking black on black crime, which we know is a fucking myth, because crime is crime, and people do crime in proximity. So
And the majority of that shit is them. It ain't us.
Exactly.
Can I just
Hey, Miss Cheryl, I just want to drop this. You come. This motherfucker actually sat up here and said that America is not safer than Haiti. When he said that, I was done. But what else is there to say? Go ahead, Miss Cheryl. I'm done.
Okay, I'm retired. I used to work for the Department of Corrections and Court Legal. I used to see paperwork, okay? When they talk about black on black crime, I saw black Americans on that paperwork. I saw Jamaicans on that paperwork, and this was in Virginia, so it wasn't that many Africans, okay? When they talk about black on black crime, they come over here and they will say, I'm Haitian, I'm Jamaican, I'm this, I'm that. But when it comes time for them to mark that box for two things, for political, benefits, and when it comes to them getting in trouble, they'll mark that black box. That's why delineation is so important. I saw it firsthand. These drug dealers, especially Jamaicans, coming up in the prison system, marking that black box. I saw it firsthand. So when they want to talk on black crime, that's going to get delineated soon also. That's going to get delineated soon also, because their asses were right up in it. So I don't want to hear nothing from them about no black on black crime, because y'all are mixed up all in that.
Zoe Pound. Black on black Haitian on Haitian crime.
But wait, y'all, wait. So y'all have to look into this, right? I just did the research and put it on my YouTube, right? We found out that Haitians actually enslaved the Dominicans, and that's why the Dominicans been whooping their ass ever since. They had about 14 battles, right? and the Dominicans won every last one. So I said, I'm gonna mind my business, but I'm mad he dropped because I want them to notice they always have a gap in their history. They always go from post 1804 to when they say America rushed in. But the Dominicans have been speaking. So if you listen to the Dominicans, but go do your own research, you'll find out the Haitians actually enslaved the Dominicans. They invaded once Spain was put out. So the Dominicans had to win their freedom from the Haitians. Now, I may mind my business when they arguing. However, the Dominicans still have to answer for being anti-Black American because some of them, woo. But I see why there's turmoil between the Haitians and the Dominicans. I just wanted to say that, y'all.
Okay, I want to play this real quick to debunk that black on black crime myth.
Black on black crime is often called a myth or misleading framing. Not because violence doesn't exist within Black communities, but because the way the term is used in public debate distorts what crime data actually shows. Here's what the evidence says, based on FBI and criminology research. Most violent crime in the US is intraracial within the same racial group. That means people are more likely to be victimized by someone of their own race simply because people tend to live, socialize, and interact within their own communities. FBI homicide data repeatedly shows this pattern. About 80 to 90% of white homicide victims are killed by offenders. About 85 to 90% of Black homicide victims are killed by Black offenders. So when people say Black on Black crime, they are usually pointing at a pattern that also exists for white communities, but they only apply the label to Black communities. That's where experts say the distortion happens. Criminologists also emphasize another key point. This does not mean anything is inherent to race. Instead, research points to structural and geographic factors like residential segregation, poverty concentration, social networks. Crime happens where people are in contact with each other. Neighborhood level inequality. These factors shape who is exposed to violence, not race itself.
Yep, so that was it. There we go. Most crimes are intraracial, but we the only people that get black on black crime. They don't call famicide, like when these YT men assassinate their whole families. They don't call that white on white crime, but that's what it is. But anyway, we back to open panel, and this dude he requesting to come back up. So if y'all want to talk to him, y'all can. But when y'all done, when you're ready, y'all can drop him.
I just want to kind of set the decorum of sweet when you are speaking or when somebody, land quickly. And when one of us is speaking, please don't interrupt us. Let us get our whole point out. I'll start first. I know you heard me say that the Haitians went and invaded the Dominican Republic, where is now the Dominican Republic after Spain left. Did you know that part of your history?
It's not correct what you're saying, but go ahead.
Okay. All right. So tell me why it's not correct.
All right. So when Haiti got the independence, right, in 1804, so the Spaniard and the other side was still there. They had the black people there, raping the women and everything, and then creating mixed babies in the Dominican Republic part. So when that was going on, the black Dominicans asked the Haitians for help. So they went there and they fought and they get rid of the Spaniard. Afterward, they left and they come back to Haiti side. After that, again, the same mixed kids, right? Remember, they're going to Spain back and forth. They're marrying to white women and everything, and then they bring back slavery again. When they brought back slavery again for a second time, now the Haitians, they don't want the Spaniard now take over the whole island. So they went there, and occupied them. Yes, they went there and occupied and fought the Spaniard, get rid of them for a second time, and occupy the country for 22 years because they didn't want for the white men to come over and take over the island again. So when that happened, now there were more mixed kids. And what happened, a lot of those mixed kids, mixed Haitian kids, any kind of mixed kid, if you look at it, they're always sooner to be closer to the white race because in their head, they think the white race will make them better. They'll marry white women or white men if they're mixed. So now when that happened, right, they start to create false statement in the books and then they're teaching those kids lies that Haitians, the black people, the black Haitians went there and
You're
they're
not
wrong to them.
fucking black.
Okay, so that's why. See, I'm saying you have a mental problem. You're ignorant. This is why you are where you are, living
Bro,
in a
your
room.
brother got a mental problem.
You're living in a room. You never afford nothing. You never afford to buy
You're
a
not
house.
black. Shut the fuck up.
Let me talk like you're a dummy. So now, anyway, right? So that's what happened, and that's the answer, and that's the truth.
Out by ethnic Raphael Trujillo in the year 1937. Why y'all don't never bring that up? Y'all always bring up 1804.
Do you know who's Raphael Tuyo is? Do you know who
You
he is?
know the history. I'm telling
So
you
what,
why I brought
what's the
y'all
story?
to
What's the story? What's the story? Tell me the story. Please tell me.
No, you just gave some inaccurate
No,
information.
Who
Leave it
is
out.
Raphael Tuyo? No, who
By
is he?
ethnic,
Tell
by
me. Let me
ethnic,
talk about him.
Haitian,
You
Dominican,
want?
Raphael
Can I talk for a
Trujillo.
second?
He was a
Raphael.
bi-ethnic. Go do your research,
Oh,
cause
listen.
this guy up here.
Raphael Tuyo, right? This is who he was. His
You ain't
mother.
gotta tell
His
me. I
mother.
know.
Can I talk for a
I'm
second? You
just
don't know the guy.
exposing
You don't know.
how
You don't
this.
know. You don't.
I'm
Just actually.
exposing. I'm exposing.
Nothing. You a dummy.
I'm
Just
Oh no, we're
exposing.
not going to do that.
just
One at a time. Go ahead, Coach.
These people are so disingenuous, y'all. Go research by ethnic Haitian Dominican Raphael Trujillo in year 1937. Whenever somebody from Haiti bring up 1804, talk about that, and it's going to shut them down. And Haiti is not a poor country. If you was really concerned about your people, you would understand that oil was just discovered about less than 10 years ago in the northwestern part of that island in Dominican. It's about to be oil discovered in the northeastern part of Haiti. You fucking idiots!
coach.
Y'all
You're a
got
white man.
y'all over
You are a
here.
white man, coach.
We
Coach, you're a
don't know.
white man, coach. You're not black.
You're an idiot
Coach,
because you don't
put your
care
video up.
about your
Stop.
people. A lot of y'all
Put your
left.
video up.
A
You're
lot of
too
y'all
hurt now. You
abandoned
You're a
got
y'all
white
to
guy.
move.
people after the
You're a white guy,
earthquake
coach.
and went to Chile and Brazil,
You're a
got
white guy.
citizenship, got
You're a white guy.
jobs. Y'all been abandoning y'all people. And when your people here, when Biden Harris got elected, they sent y'all out a call on WhatsApp. Because we over on WhatsApp. We
Guys,
getting intel from y'all.
listen,
Y'all came
coach,
through Mexico,
coach,
through Texas, and not on no boats
let me
because you already
let,
abandoned your damn
let me
people.
talk.
That's why TPS
Let
is
me
over,
talk.
and you need to go back home because Trump got
Talk.
y'all
Let me
not
talk.
telling about the Arabs
Let me
been
talk.
running Haiti. The Arabs been running Haiti. Y'all never want to talk about that. But Trump administration got two Arab Haitian oligarchs in ICE custody in the state of Florida right now. Reginald Bolas and Dmitry Vorab been trafficking money and rugs to barbecue and the other gangs that keep Haiti destabilized, you dumb fuck. Go back home and help your people. Get a Second Amendment in your Constitution, and we could trade with y'all. Y'all fucking abandon y'all own fucking people on some barrel culture bullshit. Sending
Let me
hand
talk,
me
bro. Let
downs
me
and
talk.
shit
Let me talk.
Let
back
me
to
Let
your
me
talk.
talk.
people.
Let me talk.
Fuck
Let me
out of
talk.
here.
Let me talk.
Go the
Let me
fuck
talk.
back home
Nigga
and
made
help
a
your
whole
people.
motherfucking mix, didn't he? Let me talk. Let me
Yeah,
talk.
let me talk,
Y'all
nigga. Come
Stay your
abandon
on.
y'all
ass on mute.
people. Y'all, Haiti is not
Let-
poor. Haiti got a whole fishing industry. There's oil about
And
to be discovered in the northeastern part of that island. Y'all rich, but y'all fucking cowards. Want to lean on and live off of 1804 and never talk about 1937. The fuck out of here. Fuck y'all,
What I
man. We ain't got no issues with nobody on the ancestor soil. We want y'all to fight and advocate for your people. The fuck? But when y'all get over here, you don't run shit over here. Take your punk ass back home. Your people on these apps hearing y'all disrespect us, and we want to get on a call and tell them, yeah, we cool with the black Americans. That's why they despise y'all fuckers. The jig is up. Y'all been sending them that barrel bullshit. Y'all see them bins in the parking lots of shopping centers where we donate our clothes. Well, they go in there and get them clothes, wash them in the laundromat, fold them up, and send them back to they fucking people. We would never send our people no fucking hand-me-downs, no frills clothes. Zippers don't work. But they people are so indoctrinated that they making such a great life in the United States. These fucking foreigners be taking pictures at Rolls Royce fucking dealerships, sending pictures back, taking pictures in front of fucking mansions and shit. I be out on the West Coast with my bro and my sis out there, out in Vegas. I be seeing y'all motherfuckers. They get on a plane to go to Vegas to take fucking pictures and send them back to their people. And I'm learning this from y'all, because y'all don't know who y'all talking to. I be playing y'all like fucking ping pong balls. Y'all give up all the tapes. All I gotta do is say one word, Trump. Y'all say every motherfucking thing. Tell us where y'all hiding at, what y'all doing. Yeah, we on y'all ass. Cause we gonna force y'all to go the fuck back home with all that education and all them resources. Go back home and help your people. We can fucking trade with you fucking idiots. Be a sovereign nation. Y'all never talk about France. Y'all never talk about Britain controlling y'all fucking economy. Or the Arabs over there now. You got fucking Kenyans over there now. Kenya done sent their army over there to unalive y'all. But y'all over here arguing with us. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, it's a Haitian in my 10-block radius. I'm gonna wrap this up, D. It's a Haitian in my 10-block radius of my neighborhood here in the city of Philadelphia. This
Coach, I
motherfucker
want to
had
meet
the
you.
biggest Haitian
Coach, we should meet up,
flag
Coach.
in the
Coach, we should meet
world
up,
on his
Coach.
porch.
We should
When
meet up.
Trump got reelected, that motherfucker took that flag down and he got our ancestors' innovative flag, Grace Wisher, American flag, biggest shit on his porch. Y'all cowards, man. Y'all don't
Coach,
want to fucking help y'all
Coach,
people back home.
we should.
You want to stun on your fucking people. And they hear y'all disrespect us and our ancestors. That's why they don't fuck with y'all for real.
Coach, I would
Speak
like
my
to meet you, man.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me
Coach,
talk. Let me talk. I'm gonna make that into a club mix.
perfect, perfect, beautiful.
Let me
So
Listen,
talk.
before you go, sweet,
Coach, let's meet up, Coach.
there are 163 people in the chat, and we know there's some in the hallway. Y'all gotta always call them out. But D is only at 100.2K, and that's because I got my ass and started tapping too. So go ahead and power tap the
Thank you.
screen for me,
Hey, I
please.
appreciate everybody that tapped to 100K.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So before you go, sweet doctor. So Coach mentioned Trujillo. My Spanish sucks. But there's also Haitian President Jean Pierre Boyer, who marched into Santo Domingo, right, with an army, and they invaded and took land from the Catholics and such. So I mean, y'all Haitians y'all say y'all went around freeing the islands and all this other stuff, but y'all were going around trying to be enslavers. And I'm looking at the resource. So can you cite a source for what you said?
Listen to this. Unless Coach go down, I'm not gonna talk. Or y'all could put me down.
Well, Coach is an elder up here. He's very respected and loved, so we're not putting
Coach,
Coach down for
I want to meet
anybody.
Coach. I want to meet Coach face to face. Where are you, Coach? I get my address
Oh
right
Man,
now. I
Lord.
want to
shut
meet
your
you, Coach.
bitch ass up. You ain't about to meet
I want to
nobody
meet you,
face to
Coach.
face.
I want to meet you, Coach.
Go over there and help. Go meet them gangs face to face. That's over there
Okay.
essaying them girls and
All
women.
right. All
They
right.
over there essaying 8-year-olds. And you wanna fight a motherfucker over the internet because you're not
Okay.
black?
Okay. Okay.
Go do something about that.
Okay. You don't know what
Then
I'm
I
doing about
think you
that.
was a stand-up man.
You,
Other
you,
than
you,
that,
don't, you,
you
don't, you don't know
sound like
what's
a
going on.
fucking coward that fled. That's who you are.
I don't know what's going on in Haiti. Y'all just keep
I
looking
know
at
what's
shit.
going on in
No, you
Haiti.
don't. Have you been to
I
Haiti?
know that they overthrew the government since 2024.
Have
The
you been to Haiti?
gang's been running that shit. I know that. The fuck do you know?
More than you.
Except for how to be a fucking
More
coward.
than you. More than
And
you.
then you came out your motherfucking mouth and said that It's safer in Haiti than it is in America. Why the fuck you still here then?
I know more. I'm gonna tell you why.
Because you're a
You keep
fucking
talking.
coward. You don't have to
Nah,
tell
nigga,
me.
somebody, I
We
was just
all
in
know.
Haiti.
We all don't say that N word.
I was just in Haiti, so shut
Don't
the.
say that N word. Don't say
Shut.
it. Don't say it. All right? You're a fucking coward.
No, no, no. Listen.
No,
You
I'm not going. Why the fuck would I listen to a
because you're
coward?
a dummy. Listen for.
All right, cool. I'm dumb. All right, cool. But I'm not a coward though.
I'm not a coward.
I
Let's meet
know
up.
one. I know
Let's
one
meet
thing
up.
about me.
Let's meet
I'm a
up then.
die. I'm a unalive for mine.
Let's
Hey,
meet up
coach.
then.
Oh,
Let's
hold
meet
on, hold
up.
on. Hey, coach. Do you still have that audio where that coward hid under the bed while they did the unimaginable to his wife? You
Let
still
me
got that audio? It's been a long time though. You might take you a while to find it, but it's a situation where
You guys love to
these
talk, not
gangs. Hold
listening.
on, these gangs was running through motherfuckers. They went up into this man little shack and they raped his wife. They raped his wife. I love TikTok shop while his ass hid under the fucking bed like a fucking coward. Y'all are cowards. No fucking backbone. Spineless motherfuckers.
You guys keep talking. Y'all won't let me talk.
Let
You
me
ask
talk. Let
question.
me talk.
You
Let
won't let
me
me
talk.
talk. You know what I'm
Let
saying
me
to you?
talk. Let me
Yeah, yeah.
talk.
I don't
Let
care
me
what you
talk.
say. I don't
Let
care
me
what you
talk.
said. I don't care. But guess what? Let's meet up face to face then. You said gangster. You said gangster. Let's meet up face to face. You're a gangster, right?
I never said I was a gangster.
Let's meet up face to face. 148 Sackman in
I've
Brooklyn.
never
That's where I
claimed to
am.
be a gangster, but you
148
know what I'm
Sackman
not?
Street.
I'm not a motherfucking coward. That's a fact.
148
I'm gonna
Sackman
tell
Street
you
in
where I'm
Brooklyn. That's
at.
where
I'm
I
gonna
am.
tell
That's
you
where
where
I am.
That
I've been
ain't your
outside.
address, Sackman.
I've
148
been
Sackman Street in
outside.
Brooklyn. That's where I am.
So
I've been outside. I've been outside since our ancestors had me outside since April of 2021, working my 10-block radius of my neighborhood here in the city of Philadelphia and around the surrounding counties. I'll be at 25th and Allegheny, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 19132. You want to come out debate? I got a bullhorn. You want to have a cup of coffee, have a dialogue, however, what you want to do. That's where I'll be. I'm outside every day.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'll be down City Hall in front of our ancestor. Uh, he's a decorated
Listen, listen.
Civil War veteran. Octavius Valentine Cato. I'll be up, bro,
All you
in the
guys together,
Holly.
right? Trying to bully people, right? And you want to let people talk. That's the
I'll
problem.
be
Let me
all over
talk.
my
Let me
city.
talk.
That's really me. That's really me in the avatar. I'm out here because my ancestors got me out here. And y'all don't talk like this outside. Trust me. I'm outside every fucking day. I've been outside since April of 2021. Rain, sleet, snow, don't matter. I'm on a mission to honor my ancestors' legacy on their USA soil. You not on your ancestors' soil. I got home soil advantage. My creator ancestors have been helping me this whole time, spiritually and naturally. I'm really on one.
Black Joker, go on your mute, Black Joker.
I'm 50. I'm 56 years old. I done lived a lot of places. That had a lot of money, lost a lot of money. I got a son that's active duty military overseas right now. I'm a grandpop. I done lived my life. I'm not the one you want to run into on no bullshit. I ain't pump faking, and I ain't
Listen,
no
Kush,
tough
I
guy.
don't talk. I don't like to talk. You
I'm
know
not
what I'm saying?
pump faking.
I don't like to talk.
Shut
I'm
up.
here to
You just got on
honor.
the fucking internet and said meet you somewhere.
I'm here to honor my ancestors' legacy. I'm willing to unalive or be unalive. You notice I said unalive first. Yeah, I'm really on one. I'm really on one. I walk around with the American flag blowing on my in the wind on my cart. I got a Juneteenth Horizon 1865 educational table that I set up with books to educate our people. I'm not the one to be fucking with. I'm on a different mission. And I ain't no tough guy. But if you put your hands on me first, that's gonna be the last physical breath you take in your body. I speak my peace, like yo.
All right, thank you, Coach. All he gonna say is let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. All right, hold on real quick. I know EJ just came up, but I want to get to Black Joker real quick because we don't know who this is. Black Joker, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Then we'll go to EJ.
Yeah, man, I'm straight Haitian.
Okay, you're a degenerate, huh?
I don't
Let
give a
me
fuck
talk.
what you
Let
talking
me
about.
talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. All right, where you currently located?
The land of the Zoes, Florida.
Fuck them. You know what? I love TikTok Shop.
You
Forget
could
those
say that.
souls.
You could say that, but you know what it is.
Forget those souls.
What you from up north?
I'm from wherever you want me to be.
Okay, yeah, I know you from up north. You can't talk like that down here.
Yeah, okay.
The Black Americans wear the Haitian flag down here, so I don't know what
Yeah,
you're talking
whatever.
about. All over
You know
Whatever,
what's
Florida,
man.
man.
really
Brooklyn.
funny?
Come to Brooklyn and talk shit.
Shut up. Shut up. We outnumber you fucking imbeciles, especially in Brooklyn.
So
So
why
here's
do the
me
Black
talk. Let me
Americans
wait,
wear
talk.
the
Black Joker,
Haitian
Let me
wait,
flag
wait,
talk.
down
wait.
here?
Let me
Wait,
talk.
hold on. I'm a mute you. I just want to get this out. We went from being the bullies to being not able to talk to y'all in certain areas. We outnumber y'all in every state, and this is facts.
But y'all
Right?
wear
I
our
didn't
flag.
finish. I didn't
Any
land. I
motherfucker
didn't
you
land.
see with that failed flag
We
is not a black
created
American. Go
the
ahead, BX. My bad.
call-ins and the check-ins. Who gives a fuck about a Zoe? Y'all are hiding from ICE, sir. So to all my black Americans, don't be scared, because I think sometimes you got to show them the power of us.
Nah,
Yeah,
they
hold
they
on.
fuck with us down
We
here.
got a few people from Florida in the
So
audience
where y'all
right now.
from?
Oh, no, you
Black
wait.
Americans love us.
Hold on. You got people in the chat right now from Florida saying that's cap. Fuck is you talking about?
What's cap? The Black Americans don't wear
Ain't
the
nobody. Who
damn
the
Haitian
fuck would want to
flag?
walk around with a failed fucking flag?
Ask ZMF.
Only
Ask the
motherfuckers walk
Black
around. Hold
Americans
on.
and ZMF.
Only motherfuckers walk around with them failed
Ask
flags
them.
is people that's never going back to that failed ass fucking place.
Right, but your Black
My
Americans wearing
son-in-law
our
is
flag.
from Florida.
They dying for
My
our flag.
son-in-law is from Florida.
They not
His
dying for the
family is
American
from
flag. They dying.
Florida. And they don't walk around with no Haitian flag.
Yes, they do.
No, they
Pedro, your
don't.
bitch ass not coming up here.
Floridians
Don't
are
get
No,
in
they
Yeah,
the
they
don't.
do.
chat.
frustrated.
No,
Brown
they
Can
don't.
County,
wait, put a pin in
Out
it.
here.
Put a pin in
Miami.
it. Hold on. Put a pin in it. Can we let EJ go because he's on
Yeah.
the plantation, and
Yep,
then
you're
we could
right.
bring up the Dayota because Dayota's in the chat.
But don't bring Pedro up. I don't want to talk to that degenerate.
No, I'm just saying Dayota since
Oh
he's
no, no,
a
I'm
black
just saying for
American.
any. Don't bring Pedro up. He came up here one day like he was cool, but he was talking shit, and I heard him. All right, yeah, go ahead, EJ. What's up with you, bro?
Hopefully these tellers ain't smoking their grandparents' skeleton bones while they talking. It's real
They
easy
might
when these
just
tellers come
be.
up here talking crazy. But the moral of the story is when it comes to these folks, they have all the energy when it comes to dealing with us. But these people don't have the energy with dealing with those Dominicans in the DR, let alone anywhere else in the world. When it comes to Haitians being so proud of their people, I would like for Haitians to be proud and go back to their homeland and liberate it. Instead of just seeing videos of barbecue, 1-2 stepping, and animalistic situations happening in a third world country like Haiti. If you want to be gangster, if you want to be on point with your Haitian ancestors, you should take your ass back to Haiti and help your brothers and sisters in Haiti. Don't just wave your poverty flag in states like
What you think
Florida
the
or
Haitians
anywhere
over
else
here
in
doing?
the United States of America. And I can clearly hear this nigga talking because I'm not really paying attention to him, pardon my French. But the moral of the story is when you dealing with these tethers, especially the Haitians, aka the Nigerians of the Caribbean, it's just in one end right out the other with a lot of these folks because they practice all that weird stuff in their homeland, but when it comes to the people that's colonizing and taking the resources from their countries, they don't got they don't got anything in the game to bring to the table, let alone just running away from their
We
homeland. So the
actually
moral of the
beat the
story
YP
is,
man.
if you're joining law enforcement, for like immigration to help like the country, I suggest that you start off with deporting Haitians because they are a major problem wherever they go. just listen to the Bahamians. Anywhere in the Caribbean, nobody wants to deal with these people for good reasons. These people are the Nigerians of the Caribbean. Nobody want to deal with these folks unless they have to, unless they gonna benefit from something that they got within their homeland. But the moral of the story is, don't talk nothing if you can't back anything up. Have that energy for the people that's taking over your homeland. And I want you to have the energy of some of your ancestors that actually was doing something. And P.S.
Well,
Shout out
what you think
to
we
Sister
doing here,
Betts,
though? What
because
you
the
think we
Haitians
doing?
did put the Dominicans in slavery. So no wonder that Dominicans be going at y'all so hard, because you was putting these people in slavery. And I can't blame them for roasting y'all all day every day when it comes to y'all being the cowards of the Caribbean.
How
So
we put
with
them
that
in
being
slavery?
said, I'm going to land my plane for now, and I'm gonna see if I can say something else again, because this bitch gonna keep interrupting me, and I don't really want to talk to
Daddy a
this roast no
bitch.
more. But thank you for letting me speak, brother.
All
Salute to
right,
you,
thank you,
gangster.
brother. All right, hey, Black Joker, what's the HBO? What's HBO?
Habitual black offender.
No, Haitian body odor. That's what they used to call you. But
I was just about
anyway.
to say that, bro.
But all right, y'all, we gonna go to Fly Guy and then
Haitian
Fly.
body odor. Whoa, that was a lame
Yeah,
ass
y'all
joke.
some funky
Damn, man, be
motherfuckers.
quiet.
But yeah, we gonna
But
go to
y'all black
Fly.
Americans stink
Have some
too.
self-control
Off
or you
your
gonna get
period,
dropped.
cockroach. Shut up. Your
Y'all
legs
black,
twisting in the air. Calm
Have some
down. You too emotional,
self-control.
black
man.
Americans stink too, though.
Have some
You don't hate
self-control.
Roach. Don't do that.
We all
All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
live
Hold on, god damn it. All right, we gonna go to
yeah
Fly.
projects.
All right, let me
I
put you. I'm
have to
about to.
drop him.
Yeah, he
Because you see, what
uncivilized.
we're not going to
Hey
do is
D,
just
is
sit
he in
here.
America?
He is.
Yeah, Florida.
Ain't it crazy, bro? These motherfuckers talk all that shit and they live in the same place that they talk shit about. These got to be the
That's
most ignorant
crazy, brother.
motherfuckers. They ignorant
Right.
as
I
fuck,
want to know
bro.
what.
Black
Oh, hey,
Americans do the
real
same
quick.
thing.
Yeah,
Hold on. Hey,
right.
Roach, be
hey,
quiet.
hold on, real quick, y'all. Real quick, Black Joker. What are you planning on doing about all the gangs that's running around, essaying the girls and the women in Haiti?
What you doing about the Epstein files?
I don't have shit to do with Epstein. I don't even
There's a
understand
lot
why
of
y'all
black
See
immigrants.
how
Americans in
that
there.
I
dirt,
don't
see
even
how that
understand why
dirt.
y'all
A lot of
immigrants
black
do that.
Americans in there.
Hey
But
What you
D,
look,
gonna
you
do?
see how that third world brain couldn't
I
answer a
know, right?
simple question? This shit is
Hey, but look,
crazy, ain't it?
you listen, y'all. You see that he couldn't bring up anything
Hey,
that had to
listen.
do with.
Hey, they
Hold
sick.
on,
If
sir. Hold on, sir. You see, he couldn't bring up anything that had to do with Black Americans. He had to bring up a degenerate snow roach. You know what I'm saying? It just don't correlate. But anyway, we're gonna go to
all right, all
Fly.
right, all right.
All right, hold on. If you don't have no self control, I'm gonna have to drop you because it's on Fly Guy, and then we're gonna go to Fly. Fly Guy, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Black American, Hollandale Beach, Florida. Hey, boy, we
Hold
do
on, you
not wear
from
that stuff.
Florida? Hold
Yes,
on. You sure you don't got no you know what I mean? You ain't got no
ain't no
immigrant
ain't,
background, sir?
none of that. My people from South Carolina
All
and
right. All
Georgia.
right. Well, go ahead. You can jump in. Go ahead, brother.
But nah, we don't wear that over here, bro. I know we don't
Yeah,
wear
I'm
that.
trying to figure out what he's saying. He said black Americans running around with the failed Haitian
Yeah,
flag.
we don't do that over here. We do not do that.
Right. I seen about two other people from
So you don't
Florida
know
say the
no
same
black
thing.
Americans in Broward wearing that Haitian flag.
No, I don't.
Man, you cap as fuck.
Nah,
You cap
I'm
as
cap.
fuck. You say you from
I have a
Hollandale?
clarifying
What side
question.
of Hollandale you
That's
from?
exactly what. I'm from the northwest side, homie.
Oh, so Double M? Everybody from Double M wear Haitian flags, fam.
Yeah, I don't know Devil M.
Is
That's not
Double
my
M from
That's
age
Hollandale?
some
bracket,
shit he
homie.
Is
made
they
up.
black Americans?
Let me put you. Let me bring
Is they
up
black Americans though?
AI
That's
real
another
quick.
group, bro.
All
Kind of
right,
what
but you know what
Coco
I'm talking
Nero
I
about
don't
though.
know
speaking
them
to.
cats.
Don't come capping.
I don't know cats. That's what I'm trying
Just
to
be
tell you.
100.
I don't know them cats.
Just be 100 talking
I'm
about, oh,
being
that's
100. I
another
don't know
group.
them cats.
Now you gonna act like I'm capping. Fam, I don't need a cap. I'm looking at it with my own two
I don't
eyes.
know them. I don't know them.
All my black American friends
I'm
walk the
telling you, I
Haitian
don't know
flag,
them.
fam.
Flagging.
Bruh, you
Nah,
don't know
hun.
Zone 10?
Well,
You
we
don't
Flagging.
know
don't. We
Zone
don't. We
10?
don't with
And
that.
you from
Flagging.
Hollandale?
We don't,
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
Black
hold
Joker.
on, hold
I'm
on,
gonna hear
hold
what
on.
bro.
AI
Just
got to say
Bro,
real
clarify.
quick.
we don't even.
Hold on. What you say, AI? What
That's
they doing
cap,
in
bro.
Florida?
That's all you.
Listen, bro. I'm from South
Man,
Florida. He
you
flagging, bro. Don't nobody. The Haitians got their own thing, and we just leave them boys alone. But they just be throwing flags around. We don't be trying to really down them like that. Like we don't get them on them. about it because of the past history. We don't want to be called out for bullying, but it ain't even that serious. Them boys just be
Yeah, it's
copying
time.
this.
Y'all need to get back on them.
Yeah,
Hold on.
they
So there
just,
ain't no. So there's no Americans down here wearing the Haitian flag.
I got a clarifying
bruh.
question
Okay,
before
hold on,
any Florida. Wait,
hold
AI.
on. Go ahead.
When you say they're wearing the flag, is this during your flag day? Is this a celebration type thing
No, this
where
is
they're
something
coming
that they
to?
die for. Something that they die for.
Okay, don't say that
They
word.
wear
Go
it on
ahead,
the
Run it
AI. We're
regular.
gonna
live.
let AI go. I just wanted a clarifying
Regular.
question.
They wear it on the
If
regular.
he's talking about older like 28 and or 20 and above, no one's rocking that. If he's talking about jits, like kids that go to school, it will not probably, but that's just the kids. Other than that, nobody's rocking Haitian flags if they're not Haitian. That's just what it
Nah,
is in
bro.
South Florida.
That is not
I don't know what
true.
he's talking about. So
That is
and
not true.
and I'm from the crib, so I definitely don't know what he's talking about. We proud to be Black American. We ain't
What,
never wanted to be
hold
Haitian.
on. I'm not saying y'all not proud to be Black Americans, but they definitely flying that Haitian flag. Them Americans are definitely flying that Haitian flag.
Who, bro? I don't know what you're talking about. I never seen a day in my
All
life,
over,
bro.
bro. The fuck you mean?
I don't know
The
what you're
fuck you
talking about,
mean?
bro.
Hold on. You talking about Zone 10? Talking about Grand Mafia,
Ooh,
Grand
who is this
Mafia,
dude? They don't have a
North
name. They don't have
Lauderdale,
no name in my
Deep
city.
Side, Oakland
Flagging, bro.
Park,
Flagging. And
Dune City.
and hold on,
I'm
Black.
naming them.
Hold on,
I'm
Black.
naming them. These
No,
is
no,
Yanks.
Black.
These is Yanks.
Black. You just naming names, bro. Don't nobody vouch for that. Matter of
You
fact,
just naming cities,
if you
bro.
hold on, if you keep
What that mean? Because you can name
hold
some
on, Fly Guy,
cities.
and if you keep talking like that, the boys gonna pull up on you about that shit because you playing right now for real.
Man, ain't
Don't
nobody
nobody.
gonna
All
pull
right,
up on
okay,
me
now,
because
all
I'm
right.
not capping, nigga. I live
You
with them.
flagging,
What the fuck you
bro.
talking about?
Ain't
I
nobody
live with
rocking
them.
that.
I
Nobody's
live
rocking
with them.
that.
What you talking about?
Nobody's
Hey,
rocking that.
AI, let me ask you a question.
Go
What would
ahead.
be the reason for a Black American to wear a fucking Haitian flag?
There is none, unless
No, I'm asking him. I'm asking him. I
oh.
know you. I know you. I'm talking about him. What's the reason?
They fuck with what we got going on.
Oh
Y'all,
man, get the
y'all
fuck
ain't
out of
y'all ain't
here.
y'all ain't got nothing going on.
Ain't got nothing going
So
on.
why do they fly the flag?
Hold on, Black. What y'all got going on, bro? I'm from the
This
crib.
is
What y'all
funny
got going
shit.
on?
Hold
What y'all
on. You
got
from
going
the
on,
crib?
bro?
What part you from?
I'm from Dade, bro. What y'all got
Hold on,
going on,
no.
bro?
We talking about Broward. We talking
But
about Broward.
that's a 30
Broward ain't
minute.
the crib. We don't even fuck with
That's
Dade
bro.
like that.
See, there you go. That's that
Hold
tether
on.
shit.
And
That's
then
that
and
tether
then
shit.
and then
There you go. That's that
you ain't
tether
even
shit.
finna talk about that because Dade, we got Lil Haiti in Dade.
So
So
what?
the y'all gave us a whole city
No,
that
we
Black
didn't. We didn't.
Americans live in.
Hold on. We didn't give you a whole city. You made a stink. Y'all kept populating and fleeing
Hold
over there
on,
to that one
no.
section,
Y'all
and
gave
y'all
us
was
that
scared.
city.
And y'all was
Y'all
scared of
gave
us.
us that city.
Y'all couldn't go to
That
64.
was
Calm
given
down,
to
Black.
us.
Let AI respond, please. One at a time. This is important. Go ahead, AI.
Right, yeah. When y'all fled over here smelling stink and was supposedly getting bullied by us, y'all went in, grouped up in a little area called Little Haiti that we built. It was called Lemon City. But just because you
Exactly. And y'all gave it to us.
we didn't give it to you, you just populated that certain area, bro.
Oh,
Listen,
so we populated it and then y'all just named it Little Haiti?
No, it doesn't work
Why
like that.
everywhere not
Wait,
called?
hold on, Black Joker, right? Because we have a little Haiti here in New York. What
right?
it is that your people get into positions in political government. Your people specifically fill out the census, and that shows where y'all are clustered. And so y'all get certain things. Okay, because I can't do a duet, right? So y'all get certain things that we are ethnically and culturally different, right? So our elders, our ancestors did not trust our government. So a lot of times we grew up with grannies that was hiding from census takers. But y'all come here and y'all are encouraged to do certain things, and that's how y'all get the enclaves. It's not that we gave y'all anything. It's just that y'all are manipulative and y'all get into certain positions and y'all give yourselves this shit. Right? And so what AI is saying, that
So
confirms what he's
y'all hid
saying.
from the census?
I'm gonna land, hold on. I'm gonna land here. That confirms what AI is saying, that when y'all flee Haiti and come over here, y'all cluster up into certain groups, right? And that's how y'all get those little enclaves and stuff like that. It's
Hey,
not that
That's
we
listen,
true.
gave it to
that ain't
y'all.
how they get them. That's not how
How
they
they get
get them.
them? How they get them,
We've
coach?
helped these people. We helped them
Hold on,
find
Q.
girls.
hold on. Shut
They
up,
wasn't
Black. I'm
able to.
talking
We
to
We
gave
my
do it
showed
on
them
children.
our
how to
own. I'm just
dress.
saying.
We showed
Wait,
them how
hold
to
on.
dress, where the hookups was at, everything. We
Okay,
felt
that's fine, but
bad for these people. We helped them.
Told y'all
Think how
y'all
far they
helped
can
us.
come to foreign soil and navigate this soil without our fucking help. The fuck? We've helped everybody. And
Hold
when
on, Coach
people
C.
get here, when they
I
get
and I
here, they give us
100%
their
Okay,
agree with
so
that,
address,
and
hold
that's
on,
why.
Jay.
hold on. I want to ask a question. So we understand the Immigration Act. We understand we do help them do certain things. But did we expect them to cluster up and build little Hades this and little Hades that, Coach? Or can two things be? Because I'm surprised that there's a little Haiti, a little Ghana, a little Senegal, but we all supposed to be united. So if we help them get in this country so they can have an opportunity, we didn't want them to displace us. Correct?
Listen, we
Mm-hmm.
got we got wheat thin traders. Go look up the
Mm-hmm.
1780 Virginia wheat thin trader meritorious manumission law. Our people were such great traders, our own people, that they documented in law. These people were brought here by our wheat thin traders of our lineage with the help of Britain and France to sabotage us because they knew that we didn't. If you had phenotype, because we're the majority here, you were able to hide and cosplay as us. You wasn't even on our radar. These troglodyte Neanderthals was on our radar. Not even our wheat thin trade was on our
Let
fucking
me
radar.
slide.
Now everybody's on our radar now, and people are upset about it. Trying to throw out
So let
troll.
me, and then I'm gonna let them go. So then, our sellout class helped them. That wasn't that okay. So two things could be true because I really was not expecting them to have all these little enclaves and to get all the things that they're getting. So I could take ownership that I should have been watching my government, but honestly, when we see people used to see people melanated who were non-white tea, because we always knew who our main oppressor was, who our main subjugator was, right? We're not expecting y'all to come here and do that shit to us. Every fight I had with an immigrant class, I thought it was just community issues, but y'all motherfuckers really got a disdain for us. Y'all do. So I get it, Coach.
Hey
I
D,
get it.
check your DM, man. I sent a video talking about little Haiti, how fucked up and depressed it is right now in Miami. That shit ain't grew to nothing but a shithole, just
Where you
like Haiti.
where you send it at? You send it on
It's a
here
lot
in
of
my
other
back
I
projects
channel.
look
sent it
just
on
the
you. I
same.
sent it. Hold up, Black. Ain't not talking to you. I sent it to your DMs on here, and I also put it in the
Oh
chat.
what?
I don't know if you could copy it and open it, but yeah.
Yeah, I might be.
Let's see
Give me a
what
couple.
why
Give me a couple
they
minutes.
couldn't eat. They in America and tried to make Haiti great in America, and that shit just like fucking Haiti, a shithole, dumpster. After people don't
It
gave
looked
you
like
some
every
shit,
project.
that ain't what I'm talking about. We talking about Haiti, and you don't even know what to do with something that somebody gave you that wasn't a shithole.
It
You can't
was.
develop your country, and you can't even develop little Haiti. What the
Can't
fuck are we
develop
talking
nothing
about?
in America either.
Let me ask you this: is America safer than Haiti?
No, it is not.
Then why you here?
This is the
Not
second one that
safer.
lied about that.
Then why you here? Explain to me, Haitian. Why you here? If Haiti's
Not
safer than America, why you
Haiti's
here?
way more dangerous. Y'all sweet over here.
I just asked you, is America safer
And I
than
said
Haiti?
yes. And I said
You
yes.
said no.
I said
You
yes,
said,
buddy. Clean your phone out. Clean your
did he
ears.
say
I said
no?
yes.
You said no, you
I
stupid
said
clown.
yes.
Hey, listen to this. This how cosplay Haitians are. There is the y'all know the cartel sent an apology letter because they mistaken our Black American tourists in Mexico and unalived them because Haitians been cosplaying as us, being rug dealers in Mexico. That shit is documented. And
Okay, and
shit never been soft as us about us. The cartel
okay,
sent a
none of
fucking
okay, we beat the
apology.
Man,
YT
shut
man.
the
The,
fuck
the,
up
When
and
did
let
y'all
the
people
do it?
No,
talk.
y'all
cartel,
didn't.
you can go
How
look
you
it
Damn
beat
up.
him
this
and
We
pay
motherfucker.
him?
did.
How
You can
you
go
beat
look
him and
it
pay
up.
him?
The
How
cartel sent an
did you get
apology
Louis?
letter. The cartels in Mexico sent a fucking apology letter because they thought our people were Haitian because y'all been cosplaying and pretending to be us.
Did
That's
y'all
why
get
we delineating. And y'all hiding out in fucking homeless shelters from ICE here in the city of Philadelphia. and around the country. New York, Newark,
America.
Chicago. Y'all hiding out from ICE. We not the same people. Go
And you
home and help your folks.
and you see how this motherfucker talk about the very people who fought to get him here. You motherfuckers are so disrespectful and ungrateful. This is why
Right for
we,
us.
of course we didn't, and we
Y'all should
shouldn't
have
have.
heard. Y'all
We
should have
shouldn't
heard
have.
what he just said
Yeah,
about
go
Camilla.
ahead, y'all.
That's why I'm up
Let's
here.
fly.
I
Go ahead,
can't
fly.
stand these nothings.
Fly, it's your turn. Go ahead. Go ahead and speak. It's on you.
Yeah, this clown was just on another panel disrespecting that kid. But y'all people over there, and I don't talk like this, but how dare you disrespect that kid like that for no reason? You a nasty nothing clown, black dummy. That's what you are. Talking about a joker. You is the
What
joke.
the hell you talking about? I ain't disrespecting
You heard
Melanated
nobody.
what
dummy.
you know
Hell
what
you
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about.
He
You was
not
just
black. He
disrespecting that
not
kid.
black. He
What
ain't
kid?
black
Melanated.
black. Stop calling him bro.
Kid.
Stop
He
calling
is
the
black.
N-word. Stop
Carmella.
calling him black. Our words are
All right,
spiritually
hold
powerful.
on.
That's how they
I
stay
Hold
don't
on,
give a
y'all.
damn about.
respectable.
I don't know what
Because
you
we
talking.
keep
Hold on.
calling
Hold on.
them
Hold
like they
on.
How
Hold
is
own.
he
on,
not
y'all.
black?
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Let Fly finish, and then everybody can respond. But let her go ahead. She waited
Who is
patiently.
that jumping in talking? That other
We
guy.
gonna get
Is he?
and we gonna get to you in a second. Stop coming off your mic, please. We gonna give you some time to speak. Go ahead, Fly. You can finish up.
I waited a long time on another panel because he was just over there talking about that kid that just got all that time, straight A student, just lying. He don't even know nothing about the situation. This how these people is. Them
Hell you
Haitians and Africans.
lying?
All y'all do is sit around and talk about
I was
shit
not.
that you don't know when it comes to us. And you look like a stupid clown like you is. You is. You's a joke. And this is ridiculous for you people to do it when y'all kids over there going through all different type of things. This kid didn't deserve that. And you the reason I just came up today because you's a clown. And I'm sick of y'all. Leave us alone. We don't have nothing to do with y'all. Stop hiding from ICE and just go home and help your people. Stupid clown.
You done lying or what?
Nigga, I watch all y'all. I'm a big observer.
None,
I
nigga.
observe everybody and everything. What
Why
did
the
you
hell
just
would I
say
say
on
something?
another panel about that kid? That he what
You
you just said?
lying?
What did you just say?
Never,
You ain't just was on another panel discussing this
never,
child.
never, never,
Sir,
never.
you is a big
Wrong person.
liar. You
Why would
is
I
a
lie about
liar.
that though?
You
I don't.
you the black
I've
joker.
been
You
very
one the
honest since
black
I've been
joker,
on here,
ain't you?
bro.
One thing my
You
people would
haven't
tell
been.
you,
All
I
right,
observe
but my
all you
persona don't
clowns
need to
and
lie.
remember everything you say about us. One thing they gonna tell you, I'm coming. And I'm going to tell the truth about each and every last one of you pretenders because that's what you are, a pretender. Stay away from us. We ain't asking y'all for nothing. You ain't never did nothing for us. You ain't never supported us in nothing. You only here taking up space. Them people do need you back home because it is a hellhole. Now, I don't talk like this, but guess what? You need it. And you's a big liar. You was just on another panel with that mess. You's a clown.
Hey, I believe it.
Good.
I don't put nothing past these people. But
Yeah, he said
let's
that
go to
shit.
Av. We're gonna go to Av and then KK JJ, which is a degenerate. But Av, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
What's happening? I'm from Indianapolis, Indiana.
All right, I asked you what's your ethnicity.
Caribbean American.
What the
You're a
fuck? How the
Caribbean.
fuck you gonna
What the
be two
fuck is a what is a Caribbean
motherfuckers?
American? What the fuck? Where you from in the Caribbean, sir?
My people is from Trinidad and Antigua.
Of course. Flea.
All right, what's up, man? What you come up on the panel for?
I mean, like y'all talking about some he's not black. Like black is phenotypical. What are y'all talking about?
No, it's not. You're not black
Yes, it
either.
is.
Third
You're not
world
black
brains
and he
from
not
third
black.
world countries. God, these people are slow as fuck. They gotta say America, because without that, what does America owe the Caribbeans?
No
Y'all
one.
better chill before I start calling y'all the African
Hold
slur.
on. I ain't asked nobody. I ain't asked nobody else.
No one said that y'all owe us anything. We came to America for opportunities just like everybody else that's not from this country, bro.
Because own Caribbeans. Oh, Caribbeans.
You said what?
What does America / Black Americans owe any island in the Caribbeans? What do we owe you?
I never said that y'all owe us anything.
Bro, I'm asking you, do we owe you anything?
No, y'all don't owe us anything, bro. Y'all talking about some we owe you anything. Like,
Would you admit that you being in
and y'all keep
America
talking about
had
some
a
he's
lot?
not black.
Hold
Black is
on.
phenotypical.
Hold on, bro. Wait, bro. I'm asking you questions. So, would you agree that Black Americans are the reason that you're in America today?
Nah, for sure. But
So why
also
would you talk shit?
I'm
Listen.
all right, I'm listening, bro.
Does Haiti? What do? Listen, man. We've done 100% more than you guys have ever done for us. But when we tell you our truth, and you ain't black on American soil, you ain't black. Period. You're a Haitian. You came up here and
He
said
is black. Black is
You said I'm
phenotypical.
a Caribbean American. Why would you say that?
Black is
What does that give
phenotypical,
you?
bro.
What
You're
kind of
talking
power does that, bro?
ethnicity
I'm
and race
asking
are
you a
two
question.
different things.
What does that give you for you to say that?
This is two different arguments you're
I'm
having.
asking you, what does it give you to say that you're a Caribbean or Haitian or whatever the fuck you are? Why do you have to tag American onto that shit? Why
Because
can't you just
I
be?
was born in America. I was born here.
So
Black is phenotypical. What do you mean it's not phenotypical?
listen to learn.
Race
If
and
I was
ethnicity
born,
are two different things.
listen
You
to
shouldn't even
learn,
bring that up because
listen to learn.
if you're a Caribbean, is that a ethnicity?
No, the nation that I'm from is my
No, no,
ethnicity,
no, no, no. I'm
just like
just saying you
American is
need to take
ethnicity.
your own advice. That's all.
What advice have I given? I said
You
that
said you don't know the difference between race and ethnicity, but you said you're a Caribbean. Is that an ethnicity?
for sure, but
Yeah,
I'm also black though. Like,
but you
what are
just
y'all
said it
talking
wasn't
about?
a ethnicity.
Black is
Your parent, both your
black is
one of your
phenotypical.
parents. Shut up, man. One of
You
your
want to
parents are black.
argue
What do
black,
you
but
mean?
I'm talking about you being a Caribbean.
Hey, Fresh, is one of his parents black Americans?
He said if he's a Caribbean American, he's telling you that his people is from the Caribbean.
Yeah,
I think he stated one
yeah,
both.
it's more for him. Is one of your parents black American? Come on, Caribbean. You know how to work the mic. It's one of your parents black American.
I came up here to tell you to stop yelling anyway. Hey, hold on, hey. I said, why is he doing that? Do he know he sound like that? Let me go tell him.
Yeah, well, it is what it comes with. It comes with the territory. So, Fresh, don't come at me because you know you'll go the same direction. How you gonna tell me
But
you
he
sound
know
like
that's
me and then you
awesome.
gonna come up here and try to hey
Hold
you
on.
look
All
look
right,
I'm telling you now.
I'm
Hey, hold
sorry.
on.
Go
Let
ahead.
him answer.
We can have a conversation, but
Do you have a black
y'all are.
American parent,
Oh
bro?
my
Question.
Jesus, nigga, I'm an American citizen,
Do
bro.
you have a black American parent?
Oh, bro.
Sorry, but why did you say the N word? You're Caribbean.
Oh my Jesus, bro.
No,
Y'all don't
Jesus
get it,
can help
man.
you. Because if Jesus was helping you, you would take in the information. So race is not real, right?
Okay,
And
race. Okay,
even
okay,
if,
okay,
hold on,
great.
I
Racist
didn't land though, but I didn't land.
for
So
sure.
in the United States of America, race is unconstitutional. We're not using race. And y'all Caribbean know that y'all can't use race either. You know why? because y'all have a Caribbean caucus that fights specifically for you. So before your parents migrated here to have you, there were black people here. So when we say the black community, we don't mean a Trinidadian. We don't mean a Haitian. And you know that. Like, we don't mean an Afro Latino or an African. The black community is us. And that's why when we're going into arguments with y'all say, well, what about black on black crime? Y'all don't even put yourselves into the black category. See how that
I
works?
personally do, but I feel you.
So you think that when they say black on black crime, which is not real, y'all, family, I know it's not, you think Trinidadians are in that stat? Or do you know they're talking about black Americans?
Okay. For the sake of your argument, I'm going to go ahead and say Black Americans for sure.
So, okay, so we're stepping away from race. So it's maybe this is a new conversation for you because race isn't real. Race is unconstitutional. Affirmative action was based off race, but we don't have that now, do we? Right? Because of the Asians and Edward Bloom, right?
We still have affirmative action.
We
We don't
still
have it in the
Wait,
affirmative
education
action is still a
hold on.
thing.
Wait, I'm being educated right now. Go ahead, Fresh. We still have affirmative action?
Yes, ma'am. It's just they just deleted in education right now. But we presume that it's gonna follow, but it's just that sector right now.
Okay, thank you. So
Right,
the
Fresh.
Spanish
That's nice,
fund.
Fresh, to be speaking right now. Nice, Fresh.
Hush. So also, I'm gonna step away from the government, right? So there was a group called the Fearless Fund down in Georgia, and they were giving business capital, startup capital to black people, right? Who would be considered black. They can no longer give those funds out based off of race. So y'all know, maybe you didn't know, but when y'all do this flat blackness type of thing, you also cause not only an erasure to my people, my ethnic group, because your parents can't migrate here and birth somebody into our ethnic group. You're still Trinidadian descent, okay? But
sure. No, I said for sure.
Okay, thank you. So it causes an erasure, but it allows y'all to like triple dip, right? Because y'all could get things off of your immigration status. Y'all could get things off of your lineage. For you said Caribbean, that's a region, but specifically you're Trinidadian. And because nobody could discriminate based on race, right? That means you can get set-asides that are specifically for black people, and that's not fair to us. Because even though Coach is about to argue with me over this next statement, I don't get anything for the Caribbean. So when they have scholarships for Caribbean children, I don't get those scholarships. You see how that works? If they have Caribbean grants, I can't get those either. So why would you still operate off of race, knowing that saying you're black harms my group in more than one way? Why would you do that?
Hey, let me say this before you jump in. Hold your thought real quick. Hey, y'all, if I happen to rotate you out and you get dropped unexpectedly, please don't take it personally. And you are welcome to come back up to the panel. It's just that the queue was full. So that's all. But go ahead. You can answer the question now, Av.
If you want to fight, see me.
Hey D, I'm gonna drop down. 'Cause I gotta take care of something. But let me add this.
Hey,
we
Coach.
need to apply for every fucking thing on our ancestors USA soil. It is going to create a paper trail to accelerate our specific retroactive reinvestment repair. And I'm just giving that strategic out to our people. Apply for that shit. You know you're going to get denied, but it creates a paper trail.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
All right, family tree, I'm dropping down, D.
All right, man. Thanks. Talk to you later, Coach. Peace.
Bye.
I gotta drop too. I don't want to fight you, Frank. So, Fresh. So don't start with me today. I've been crying all night. Hey, love, I've been crying, and I'm tired up, and I'm ready to fight one of these. They better leave us alone.
Hold on,
I love you guys.
Didn't you say do that Dominican accent? What wasn't that you?
That I was.
Oh, that's not you. Okay, it's somebody else. Okay, sorry.
It's the educated one.
You want some problems, D?
No, it was somebody that used to do a real funny Dominican accent. I thought it was y'all sound similar.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
right.
D.
Yep. Talk
Y'all
to you later.
This.
Yep.
Bye, BX. Bye, guys.
All right. Have a good one.
Bye. I'm so proud of you. Y'all know she getting her PhD. She
Oh
doing her
yeah, yep,
thing.
we there. Congratulations, big congratulations.
Yeah.
All right, so Av, you can go ahead and respond.
I still stand about what I said, bro. Black is phenotypical. You can be from the island of
Well, it's
Africa, but
not.
it doesn't
No, it's
black.
not.
Yes, it is.
So you know
Black,
what? That's
black
it's
is
just
based on
so
the
sad
characteristics of your
because
skin and your hair
someone
type. That
just
means that you are
educated
black.
you about how race
Yes, I'm
today.
not. I never said I was
Can you
American
calm
born and.
down?
I never said I was American born and
You
bred.
still not black.
I
You're
am
not
black.
black.
What are you
No,
You're
talking
you're
not,
about?
not.
and race has no biological component. But you guys you're gonna
It
keep
does.
shut
If you're
up. It does not. It's race. Right? It was constructed to differentiate people here in America. That was it. I don't know. A lot of you guys love to call yourselves American, but you don't know anything about being American. All of you do that. We know you're just foreigners. You just want a visa, a passport, or come from a first world country. But historically, every time you guys start talking shit, you don't know nothing about this country. I was born here. You are anchor baby. It's a difference between you and me. And y'all love to blur those lines as if it's not. There's a big fucking difference. You probably know the history of Tobago or whatever country your parents are from, other island. But that I don't associate with that. Right? So that's not what I think of as my history. My history starts here in America. In the United States, what you claim to be. This is why this stuff
I
is,
was born here. I'm a
it
citizen.
don't matter. You also know that the 14th Amendment is being challenged.
I am well aware of that. Yeah.
You're well aware of it. So for you to get up here all mighty and strong talking shit, knowing that you could be compromised is crazy to me.
Saying that I'm
And
black and saying
can
that
you
I don't
how
have any
far can you
privilege.
trace your parents can't even trace their ancestors back to this country, 1870 or below.
Years, we're still black.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
not
Like
black.
You
Shut
can't
up,
even
little
you
Don't
roach.
can't
care
even
what y'all
black,
trace
say.
it.
black.
I'm
That's what I'm
Hold
still
saying.
on,
Like
black.
Wait a minute.
hold on.
Y'all are
Hey,
not gonna
everyone.
change that.
No,
I'm sorry.
Hold
I'm
on,
no,
y'all.
black.
Miss Lady.
Everyone.
I'm not
Hold on real
talking to
quick.
You
you.
also is a buffoon, and we can't change that either.
I'm
I'm
not
tired of
talking.
this little
I
roach.
don't care.
Hold
I'm
on,
not
y'all.
talking to the one that looks like a little monkey down at the bottom.
I know
I'm
she do
talking
look
to
like
this
Diddy,
man.
but
I'm talking to
That's
Ab.
what's the name? Casa, not Image, but it do look like a little monkey from Donkey Kong. But go ahead, Miss Cheryl. Then I got some audio I'm gonna play about the racial
You know,
construct.
he do look like Donkey Kong. That is
I can't finish my sentence.
At least he's more richer than all of y'all. Y'all
that
broke.
motherfucker look
So
like
I can't finish my
Donkey
sentence.
Kong.
You don't know
No,
what
hold on. It was
you
Miss Cheryl
you
was speaking.
you don't know
Bro,
what
I
we
was in the
have.
middle of my
And
sentence.
number one, you don't know what we have and what we don't have. Okay, Black Americans don't just make their money off of entertainment. Okay, monkey at the bottom. As for you, Av, you cannot come over here and call yourself a Black American or call yourself black when you can't even trace yourself. Hold on, to George Washington Carver, Harriet Tubman. I could
I
go
never
on and
claimed to be
on and
black
on.
No
American.
Shut
one
up,
claims to be black
monkey.
American, but
All right,
I
saying
was
that
hold
you're
on.
just
not
saying
Shut
that I'm
American
You're
and
black.
saying
not
you're black is two
black. You're
different
not
up,
things.
black. We already
monkey.
Yeah. Let
discussed
me
what
let me
I
race
am
was.
black.
Shut
hold
up,
on,
You're
y'all.
monkey.
cosplaying. You're playing to be black.
Yes,
You don't
yes.
know
Hold
what
on.
black means.
Look,
Shut up, monkey.
Av and Donkey
Just an
Kong Jr.
ugly
Stop
ass
coming off your
Haitian.
mic. All right, both of y'all
Look,
stay
don't
on
let me
mute.
start with the African
Shut
shit.
up, Diddy Kong. All right, Diddy Kong, relax. All right, we gonna let Miss Cheryl finish. Then I have some audio. After the audio, we're gonna go to Shala. I guess that's Shala. And then we'll go to Hewa. I think it's Hewa.
Haywa.
I'm so
Haywa,
proud of you,
Haywa, got
Fresh. I just wanted to let you know that I'm so
I'm
fucking
so
proud of
proud of
you.
you. I try to make you proud, Unc. That's my
Thank you very much. You see, I mute up. My Fresh has showed up.
I
I'm
got you.
good.
I'm
We
me too. Let me
tag
my
team.
other I'm telling you, we gonna buck them up. And I'm gonna keep your blood pressure down because I love you. I
exactly.
can't have these people
Right.
stressing you out.
All right. All right. So Miss Cheryl, you can
And
finish up.
okay, and to even consider the word black, okay, in this country, to even consider it, you're gonna have to trace your ancestors back to 1870 or below. If you can't, you melanated immigrant. You might be a legal immigrant, you might be an illegal immigrant, depending on your parents, Av. Were they legal when they had you?
Yes, they were legal when they had me.
Well, when the paperwork gets checked, they'll see.
I mean, no, don't do that. You can't change your narrative
When the
up.
government checks the paperwork,
I never
they'll
claimed
see.
my
When the
descent to be
government
African American.
checks the paperwork,
Stop talking when they
they'll
talking,
see.
because that
She
also
asked me.
calls them to try to shut you down. If you give them space, they don't have to be doing all that. You that's because you keep trying to drown them out. Now stay on your mic until she lands.
They'll see. They'll see. See, I'm not worried. I'm not worried because I have my paperwork and they can trace me back. And they know it because they have our paperwork, damn it. But you, on the other hand, that's questionable.
We're still black. Or you a voodoo dust bucket.
Don't, bitch,
All
I
right.
could do. Oh,
All right.
girl,
Let
what?
me
Now
get.
y'all
Let me. All right. Hold on, y'all.
y'all
Let
do
me. All
realize
right. Hold on.
that all our beliefs.
Look, man. Hold on, please. Damn, y'all are out of control. All right. Let me play the audio real quick. Then we're gonna go to the people that I mentioned. Then we go back to open panel. All right. Hold on. Let me turn this shit on.
Race is widely understood in anthropology, biology, and genetics as a social construct, meaning it is a system humans created to classify people, not a naturally occurring biological division in the human species. Race as a social construct in America. In the United States, the modern idea of race developed over time during colonization and slavery. Early colonial laws
Colonization,
gradually
ugly
began
ass
assigning legal status based on ancestry and appearance, especially to define who could be enslaved and who could be considered free. Over time, these rules hardened into racial categories. For example, systems like the one-drop rule in the US classified anyone with any known African ancestry as Black, regardless of appearance or mixed heritage.
Fuck, I
Showed that the
said.
categories were not based on
Can you
biology,
pause
but
that?
on
Because
social and legal
I'm about to go off. Don't come off your fucking mic again, dumb bastard. It
You
literally,
dirty hoe.
she
All right. Let
literally
me get
said,
this degenerate out of here. Go ahead, Fresh.
yeah, phenotypical. And you don't have a point. Just wait till the video over, then you can argue your point. You still don't have one. She just said it has nothing to do with phenotype.
And that was your argument. But all right, let's listen to the rest. It's not that long.
Designed to maintain hierarchy and control labor systems. The American Anthropological Association explains this directly in its official statement on race, saying that race is a worldview created to assign meaning to human differences, and that these classifications were shaped by historical and social forces rather than biology. Why race is not a biological fact. Modern genetics does not support the idea that humans are divided into distinct biological races. Instead, human genetic variation is continuous, clinal, across geography, not separated into clear groups, greater within so-called racial groups than between them, not organized into discrete boundaries that match racial categories like Black, white, or Asian. The Human Genome Project and later genetic research found that all humans are about 99.9% genetically identical, meaning there is very little variation overall. And what variation exists does not form separate biological races. The American Association of Biological Anthropologists has also stated that racial categories do not reflect meaningful biological divisions and instead reflect socially defined groupings that change across time and place. Key takeaway: race is real socially and politically. It has real effects on people's lives, laws, and outcomes. Race is not real biologically as a set of natural fixed genetic categories. Human biological variation exists, but it does not divide people into the racial groups used in society.
Okay, so that was that.
Now, what historical evidence do you have to say that race played a factor in your life?
Me no black. Me Haitian. Me no black. All right, the cat got his tongue. So in the meanwhile, let's just go to how do you pronounce your name? Is it Shaoli?
You can just say Shao. It's
Yeah.
Shaolin. Because
Oh,
I practice
Shaolin.
martial
Okay.
arts.
Okay. All
What's
right.
up? What's up?
All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
Oh, sorry, something popped up on my screen. Sorry. I'm in Jacksonville. My dad, I'm 100% American, both sides of my family. My mom's side is Cordell, Georgia, which is Dooley County. My dad's side is Swanee County, Florida. So yeah, so I'm in Jacksonville.
Okay. Well.
Born and bred.
Okay. So what's your
Okay.
thoughts on what you heard, or I mean, the panel
Um,
isn't much.
first of all, I just want to give a shout out to these lovely sisters up here, just breaking it down and just putting it down. I appreciate you guys. I love this topic because it says F 1804, and what's so crazy is 2 days ago I made a video about 1804 and how it's a big. We've been lied to, basically.
No, we've been
My
telling
fort.
you.
We've been lied to. Let me tell. I'm about to break it down. I'm sorry. I'm about to go into my sister
Get
mode.
them,
Hold on.
son.
My fourth great grandfather. So I'm going to school a couple of Haitians because y'all don't know your own damn history. My fourth great grandfather. His name is Isaac. He was born in 1800. His family, many generations before that, were blackjacks. What's up? So you're going to ask me, what's a blackjack? I'm glad you asked. A blackjack is free black men from the United States, whether it's the Chesapeake area, whether it's which is Maryland, Philadelphia, and so on, whether it's New York. Blackjacks. Please Google this. You can check what I'm saying. Blackjack men, the mariners. They're basically men who were in the Navy, men who were merchants, men who built the ships for these people sailing up and down. In 1791, blackjacks helped liberate Haiti. How do we do that? I'm glad you asked. We ship our men, our black mariners, which were called blackjacks, ship. It says right here, historical evidence shows that black mariners, blackjacks, did smuggle pew pews and ammunition to Haitian revolutionary forces. Other people, they like to say, oh, it was this and that and this. If without our pew pews, there would be no 1804. We started doing that in 1791. So say thank you. That whole 1804, you liberating yourselves, was a big sham. You could not have done that without our blackjacks, which were the sailors that brought you your freedom. We were already free in 1804. Generations, boo boo. So when you sit up here and come up here on our platforms and say, "Oh, you guys showed us how to be free," no, we already had communities. Because let me tell you, blackjacks, they were sailing free long before 1804. By the mid 1700s, free black mariners were building lives and communities in port towns. In other words, whether it was in Boston, Baltimore, Philadelphia, they worked as pilots, caulkers, shipwrights, captains. They owned property. They ran boarding houses. They raised families. We already had thriving neighborhoods in the New Bedford, Newport, along the Chesapeake. We were already in thriving neighborhoods. We are by the billions. And we're always talking about Oklahoma, and that's good. Black Wall Street. There were Black Wall Streets in the 1700s along the Chesapeake area. We were already doing it. So I just came up to talk about blackjacks. And sometimes we speak so much in abstract, but I think these people they're kind of like hard of hearing, these Haitians. And I'm in North Florida, so I'm gonna say this. Haitians are disdained in North Florida. Y'all would not come up here and talking about y'all run things. Man, these brothers will break you down to size. So don't sit up here and play. Come to Jacksonville with that little haughty attitude. Talk about, oh yeah, we took over this and took over that. Negro, please. So thank you guys.
Welcome.
Hey, you know what?
There's
I just did some
Thank
research
you.
on that, and it appears to be exactly what you said. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have
This
to
is why
definitely.
I always tell them, don't tell me shit about Savannah, Georgia, or anything, because those people were not exactly who they think they are today. But it's so many holes in their argument. Even when they say they freed us, that had nothing to do with them. And we keep
Right.
telling people that the Louisiana Purchase was not in our favor. It didn't help us. It expanded slavery. But for some reason, they think that's a flex. I'm still trying to figure that out. How is you helping us? You can't say you liberated us if you say, oh, we caused France to go bankrupt. Okay, so what happened? That means the British took over, and that allowed them to expand. Not so they conceptualize it like, oh, we helped you because your country wouldn't be the 50 states that it is today, because of what they did with over in 1804. And so I don't understand how that's a win. So we're still trying to figure out why they keep using that as a flex card. If you're a Haitian, maybe you could speak to it.
Wow. All right. So look, I'm gonna give you a minute to respond. Go ahead, Av, and then we're gonna go to Haywa, and then we have the brother Phantom on the panel as well. After that, we'll go to open panel. So go ahead.
You played the audio earlier, and it said a good 2-3 times. I made sure I counted that black has to do with anybody or peoples that are of African descent. Like, wrong? Am I right? Or am I wrong?
Wrong.
I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
you're
Okay,
wrong.
so our ancestors weren't carried by the same slave
Look,
ships.
man, you are not black.
No, let
You're
me
not
talk,
fucking
folks.
black.
Let me talk, bro.
All right, hold on.
Who's not letting you talk?
I'm about to not let him talk because I don't want to keep arguing with him about he black. You're not black.
But he asked us a question and we answered.
Yeah, you're not
And then
black,
he's
man.
and he's still trying to find a way to attach himself. Even if they were talking about African slaves here in America, if you understood the time frame of Bacon's rebellion, which it had nothing to do with you, this is us formulating our country at this time. This is why you guys need to step back and be who you are. Be ethnically and nationally proud of who you are and stop trying to shoehorn yourself to the United States, because every direction does not represent you. And that's what Miss Cheryl pointed out to you. That's what Real pointed out to you. That's what BX pointed out to you. I know it, and Miss Cheryl, but I know you're not understanding. But we can't keep spending time on you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if you black, then what am I?
You're black as well, bro. Like,
No. Hold on. So hold on. Wait a minute.
like what?
Hold on. Wait a minute. You just said that your people are what? From
We're
where?
black.
Where in the Caribbean?
Yes, we're from the Caribbean, which is
I said where in the
a
Caribbean?
predominantly black nation.
Hold
All
on.
the
I said where in the Caribbean?
Trinidad and Tobago and Antigua.
Okay. So why can't you be happy with being that? Why do you need black?
I never said that. I never said I wasn't happy with being that, but those people are black as well.
No, they're not. But
Yes,
anyway,
they
all right, we're
are.
gonna go to all right, let's just leave it there. We're gonna go to Haywood.
Okay, hold on. I have a
Yeah,
question.
his black people are not part of black on black crime.
I have a question.
And look, you know
No,
how,
can I
and I don't want
please
to
ask
hold
a
on,
question?
y'all. I don't want to keep holding Haywood, but this is the same thing that happened earlier with the other Haitian dude. He said he was black, but then he said something about black on black crime, but he didn't include himself in that.
I didn't say anything about black and black crime.
I said the person from earlier, sir. But anyway, just we're gonna let Haywood go, and then after that, Phantom, and then open panel. You can go first when we go to open panel. Hey Haywood, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing, host? How are you doing, panel?
Good.
Hello, chat. I am Black American from the South. My lineage is here, multi generations. So much so I got some land in Tennessee I need to get back. I made bullet points. So here's the thing. You've already tried to explain to him that black is not, like, race is not real. And in America, within the United States, Black is an ethnic group. That is who we are. And to give examples, the same way that someone who is Nigerian is like Igbo, or South African can be colored, Black Americans are Black. That is an ethnic group. That is our ethnic group. And then in saying that anyone melanated is Black is also weird work, because then you would have to include the Aborigines in Australia. You would have to include dark-skinned Fijians. You'd have to include melanated Indians who are darker than a lot of us. You would have to include all of that under the box of Black. If we were even going with racial constructs, which again is not real, because race is not real. And so when it's being asked of you is to be proud of your ethnicity and not include yourself in our ethnicity. It is something different. And then something else that you added, if you do look at the flow of the ships within the transatlantic slave trade, you would know that most of those ships, they put many of their cargo, just to use that as a word,
I
their
love it.
cargo in South America and in the islands. They didn't put them in the United States because there was already a melanated population here. We were already here. And they took those folks, like we were on the Trail of Tears. We were the ones that they were breaking treaties with. They were the ones who have reclassified us multiple times to keep us from that. So even when you say folks that are African, not everyone has African lineage. Not everyone has, all of that, because all of us, and this is the last thing, is, and I don't know if this is too much information, but there is a diaspora within Black Americans within the United States, because we all have such different stories across this country, just the same way that Shaolin has her storyline includes blackjacks. Mine doesn't include that, right? But we are both FBA. We are both Black Americans, because Black Americans are their own diaspora. And I think that you thinking that you're going to lump yourself into an ethnicity as if it is just one thing. We are not just one thing. And we know that, and we love and accept each other for that. And so with you trying to force yourself into an ethnicity without even realizing that even within our ethnicity, we have a lot of beautiful rays and colors, that's part of the problem. And so sit back and maybe reflect on that, because you would not say that you are you are the same as a person in Fiji, that you're the same as an Aborigine, you know what I mean, in Australia, because you'd be like, oh, well, I'm not. Just the same. And now one last thing that I'll say, when it comes to saying because there were folks that were dropped here that were from Africa, there was a African man who was in Japan. He became a samurai. And so that person's line is in Japan. Now, does that make the Japanese people Africans because there was an African who became a samurai so many generations ago? No, it is just something that is within that population and within that ethnicity. So saying that about us as Black Americans, especially since we are not our ethnic group, and that's okay. Be your ethnic group. Anywho, thank you so much for listening.
Okay, thank you. All right, we're gonna go to Phantom and then Open Panel. What's up, Phantom?
What's up, Phantom?
What's up with you, Fresh? What's up with you, D?
What's up,
All the is on the panel. Real. BX, what's up? Miss Cheryl. Yeah, all the
Peace,
Black
Phantom,
Americans.
peace.
One thing I would like to say, we to add on to what the sister was just saying, we don't ever hear these people connect themselves to the Asians. And the majority of the Asians, whether they be Indian, from the subcontinent, India, China, Thailand, Burma. Do I need to keep going on? Because the majority of Asians are dark-skinned people. The majority of Asians are dark-skinned people. And that includes the Chinese. We don't never see these folks trying to attach themselves to the Asians. We don't. Why is it they want to attach themselves to us, to Blackness, and Blackness being our ethnicity? And And I would like to add this to the 1804 conversation, which is this. We always hear about 1804, which was the battle won with the conflict, the entire conflict lost. They lost the entire conflict, and their goal of becoming the first Black Republic. They forfeited all of that when Napoleon came back over in 1815. They forfeited all of that when they tossed them money. You know, they underlived all of their freedom fighters. The YTs didn't do that. The Dominicans didn't do that. They got together with the mulattoes, quote unquote. You know, the dark skinned Haitians and mulattoes got together and unalived, you know, planned the unaliving of their freedom fighters. And shortly after, 1815, Napoleon pops back up for round two. And they threw money at him. They said, look here, we don't want no smoke. Had his money. And they threw money at him. And ever since then, ever since 1804, Haiti has never, the Haitian government has never, they have never had a functional government. They didn't have, they wasn't able to create a functional government after 1804 because of what happened when they were unaliving their freedom fighters. So they've never had a functional government. I would like to throw that out there, that the Haiti has never had a functional government.
All right,
Good
Ed.
point. I never thought about that. Haiti never had a
Mm,
functional
right.
uh government. Never.
How they gonna have a functional government and they unalive their freedom fighters with their
Hey,
own
they don't
hand?
have a look.
Exactly. That too.
Hey,
Our blackjacks, think about this. They risked their lives to help them, these ungrateful so and so's. These men got on waters that made blackjacks dangerous because they were a part of the Underground Railroad system, and they had secret routes and ports. They were delivering slaves and helping people and stuff like that. And we had the nerve to go down there and help Haiti, and they're gonna flip the story a whole around and make it about them. What? These men risk their lives. What the hell? Say
Exactly.
thank you, damn it.
I'm
Say
just finding
thank
out
you.
about this. I was today years old when I found out about that, but we definitely gonna bring that up. All right, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, they don't have a government today. The gangs is running Haiti right now in 2026. But go ahead, Av. I said I would let you jump in first when we got to open panel, so go ahead.
I have a question for y'all. Do y'all consider like Marcus Garvey and Malcolm X to be are black? Do y'all consider them black?
Malcolm X, Black Marcus Garvey isn't.
No, I mean by definition he's not black. His mother's from Grenada.
By ethnic. His father was Black American. He's by ethnic.
I mean, oh my Jesus. So by definition he's not black
He
because of
thought
what they
he had
want
a
to say.
Trump card in his pocket. Get the fuck
No,
out of
I'm saying
here.
like there are because y'all are saying that
So
black
let
is
me
a
tell you
strictly an
something. Let me tell
American
you. You know
thing.
what's wrong with the 14th Amendment? You know what you do? You know what the issue is? Um, do you know what domicile is? Right. So they're arguing that two foreigners cannot create a citizen. And I will think this too. So he's black on one side of his family. I know you're having a hard time to process that, right? And he was raised in our community. He wasn't over here talking about no Goya shit at all.
I'm just about to say that I hate when these, excuse me,
Real funny as shit.
despise when these people bring up Malcolm X. You know, because it always opened a topic up to his mom. You know, his mom went through a lot, and this is why I know these people are inhumane. This joker sitting up here right now has to be inhumane, bringing up Malcolm X to prove to so-called
Sock him in
prove
the
a point.
nose. Sock him in the nose. Boom, boom.
For
Get
real,
it.
he need a chin
What I
check.
miss?
I came with you, Fresh.
No.
They always bring up Malcolm X. Where were you years ago? Like y'all do this for an aha moment, but Malcolm already showed you who he was through his actions, right? And we cannot forget that his mom didn't raise him. His full foundational Black American side raised him. The Caribbean just got to take this L. You're like, y'all are not more superior that your genetics, right?
No
And she
one
was
said that.
only,
No one said
I
that.
ain't land, because you got to get that off. And I came back only to hear what my people were saying. So I knew what came up, right? And so if we want to be technical, she was only like 1/4 Caribbean, right? She was just born there, but she didn't like the
She was
island.
just born there.
She disassociated it. Don't, sir. I'm not very nice. I'm just being nice today. And so I want you to really get this because it's like y'all do this aha type of thing. But as Phantom was alluding to, is that when you bring up his mom, you allow her to be disrespected, right? So she was not able to take care of her son, right? She didn't like the island. She disassociated from it because of her conception, right? Because her father was a white tea enslaver, right? And her mother was considerably younger than him, right? So she was the biracial one. And a lot of people get that wrong when they talk about Malcolm X. So she came here, she made a life with Malcolm's father, right? But he was unalive, right? And so she couldn't take it. She couldn't take care of her child, sir. So his full foundational Black American side raised Malcolm, okay? And through Malcolm's actions, he didn't want Africans and dark-skinned Puerto Ricans getting reparations with us. Everything Malcolm did was basically for Black Americans. He concentrated on us, even though he cared about everybody. Does that make melanated? Because he ain't like them white folks. But yeah, y'all gotta cut that out. No, we're not the same, MacArthur. You got that right. That flag is worth like 0.2 cent per day, if that. So y'all gotta like really stop trying to compete where y'all don't compare.
And if I may,
Hey, I want to play some audio about these blackjacks that she put us on with. Here
can
we
I say
go.
something really quick before you
Yes, go
do?
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, MacArthur, here's the thing with you saying that you're not LGBT. That's cool. Congratulations. Happy Pride Month. But here's the thing. You are also speaking about another if it's not your population, then why are you talking about it so much? You know what I mean? And it's weird work as if to say that there aren't LGBTQ people in your country and you have like horrible homophobic things that like there are case studies on about what you've done to your children if you thought that they were. So if we're going to talk about social and cultural norms, maybe this isn't the hill to die on, to unalive on. Maybe sit with that, put that aside and try something else. But again, happy Pride. So leave that there. Thank you so much, host. Carry on.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this. Wow. About the blackjack.
Okay, yeah, thank you, Haywood. All right, I'm gonna play it now. Okay.
Not Black Jacobins. The term blackjacks is less standardized in history books, but it is often used, especially in some historical writing and oral histories, to refer to Black sailors, privateers, and naval fighters who supported Haiti during the Haitian Revolution, particularly in maritime warfare and blockade running against French colonial forces. How blackjacks supported the Haitian Revolution. 1. They disrupted French supply lines at sea. During the Haitian Revolution, 1791 to 1804, France depended heavily on ships to send weapons, troops, food, reinforcements. Black sailors and Allied privateers helped disrupt this system by attacking or intercepting French vessels in the Caribbean. Maritime resistance weakened France's ability to hold Saint-Domingue. Historians of Caribbean warfare note that control of sea routes was essential, and revolutionary forces benefited from naval disruption and privateering activity that undermined French logistics. Laurent Dubois, Avengers of the New World. 2. They supported revolutionary forces through privateering. Many Black seamen operated as privateers, armed sailors authorized or semi-authorized to attack enemy ships. Some were formerly enslaved or free, Black sailors who joined revolutionary causes. Privateering helped capture weapons and supplies for Haitian forces, economically damage French colonial trade, strengthen the Revolutionary War effort indirectly. The Haitian Revolution is well documented as a multi-front war where sea power and trade disruption played a major role in weakening colonial authority. Du Bois, Avengers of the New World, James, The Black Jacobins, discusses maritime dimensions in broader context. 3, they provided escape and communication networks. Black sailors also played a key role in transporting revolutionary leaders between islands, helping enslaved people escape plantations via coastal routes, carrying intelligence between revolutionary groups. Because Saint-Domingue was a major Atlantic port colony, maritime networks were crucial for coordination. They strengthened the broader Atlantic Black Resistance Network. Black maritime workers were part of a wider Atlantic world where enslaved people escaped via ships, free Black sailors moved between Caribbean colonies, revolutionary ideas spread across ports like Saint-Domingue, Cuba, Jamaica, and the U.S. South. Historians describe this as part of the Black Atlantic System of Resistance, Paul Gilroy, The Black Atlantic. Important clarification. There is no single formal military unit universally known as Black Jacks in Haiti's official Revolutionary Army records. Instead, the term is used more loosely in some accounts to describe Black maritime fighters and sailors who contributed to the revolution through naval resistance, privateering, and logistics disruption. Bottom line, if we use Black Jacks to mean Black sailors and maritime fighters connected to the Haitian Revolution, their impact was weakening French naval supply chains, capturing resources through privateering, moving people and intelligence across the Caribbean, supporting the revolution's survival and success from the sea.
All right, that was that.
Hand clap, give the hand clap. Because I was just up here talking about maritime, upstate New York, and all of that. And now look, here comes Charlene. And we can't forget, see how this works? And we're not going to connect to Trinidad, to the Caribbean, right? So even Maryland, they came up to New York and they were oyster farmers and stuff. And they built and cultivated a settlement town here on Staten Island. Like, so, I mean, we've literally helped the globe.
Yes, that's the point. Exactly. They
Salute
try
to
to
your
make it like,
family. Salute to your family. Big ups. They're amazing. Thank you so much for what y'all do. What your line has done. I love being in the same country, country with you, because your family were fighters. They still are, and that's something that a lot of folks keep thinking whenever they run to other places. We don't quit. We're not runners. We're here. And we don't run so much that we go and help other folks. So I salute your whole bloodline, Shaolin.
I appreciate that. Wow, that you took my breath away with that. Whoa, I just, wow, that made it sink in even more. Because you know what? They always come up here and try to diss our Black men like, oh, what about this? And what about the Black men and the pew pew rate and this and that? But our men have been doing it and helping people. Our women have been helping and supporting their Blackjack husbands for years and never got credit. It's hidden history. And to have this history just coming out like this, it makes us, it kind of validates us. It validates us fighting every single day. Even if it's a boycott or this cot or that cot, whatever it is, it validates all the hard work we've been putting in, trying to tell people we are not you. You are not us. Yeah, you took advantage of us. You took advantage of our empathy.
Can I say something to the MacArthur dude down there with the LBG Haitian flag shit? Check this out, right? In America, there was a time when you couldn't be openly say. You had to be in the closet of say, right? Why? Because the treatment that they would get if they came out the closet would be devastating. So I did a little research and said, are there any Haitians that are a part of the alphabet community? About 20% in America, where it's okay to be that. Now that means that there is no place on the planet where these people and that community doesn't exist. Now you Haitians think that you don't have it because they're in the closet. They can't come out the closet in Haiti, but when they come to America, they could jump off that motherfucker like a trampoline. And that's why we got about 15% of you people here. All right. So it ain't that you don't have a MacArthur. It's just that they are not coming out the closet because they know what you guys will do to them. Right. So to say some dumb shit like that shows your IQ is like third world brain from third world countries. So I appreciate you. Yeah, keep writing it. And maybe you'll convince yourself that it don't exist in Haiti, but it does. I'm done.
All right, thank you, real. All right, what's up, Jerica? How are you? Good
Oh,
afternoon.
good afternoon. I was about to say good morning, but good afternoon. That's the same one who was talking about they were buck broken, right? How real? That was the same one.
I mean, he love to talk about that kind of shit. If it is, I mean, I don't know, but
I
if it
guess you
is,
don't know
that's
the history because the history shows that those Caribbean islands were some of the places that they did majority of that hardcore, quote unquote buck breaking. So I don't know what he's talking about. I'm sorry. Hey, everybody in the room.
Hey,
It's a
Teresa.
motherfucker who's forcing to be relevant. He wants somebody to talk about it. And we done with it.
But I do kind of want to know how Av is feeling. Like, did you learn anything on the panel that you applied to your life? Av?
I know I learned a lot with the blackjacks with the sister bringing it to our attention. I'll take her thank her a lot for that. I'm gonna be looking into that. And I've always heard from my because I come from a line of sailors. You know, a lot of people on my father's side they were sailors from Mississippi and Louisiana. They were sailors, you know, stevedores and so on and so forth. Many other positions as well. My great grandfather worked and died on the docks. I'm sorry, unalived on the docks. Well, he was unalive on the docks. And he taught my father, my old man, you know, his son about that trade, you know, being a sailor and working on the docks. He taught it a lot. And I've always wondered where the racial slur, because it started as a racial slur. I always wonder where the racial slur blackjack came from and what it was all about. And I'm glad you kind of like refresh my memory on that so I can go and do some research about that.
No doubt, no doubt. I just can't wait to hear more stories. Like this beautiful sister up there, BX. I can't wait to hear like more families come out and say, "Wait a minute, my so and so was a blackjack as well." So I mean, I just can't wait to hear more about him because this is history that we can just shut that foolishness, that 1804 bullcrap down.
Send me a copy of that, bro, please.
Putting that
Correct.
to
Hmm.
MacArthur in the
all right. I got
comments. Yeah, y'all not LGBTQ, but y'all TPSF, y'all temporary status fleers. That's what y'all are.
I like that. I like that. He and that fool said, we respect the blackjacks because a lot of Haitians names are Jack." So this has been like a very informative week. Let me turn my water on. A week or 2 weeks where I learned the Haitians really ain't shit. They enslaved the Dominicans, but the Dominicans stay whooping their ass, right? And but one thing will remain constant: Caribbeans will come up here, the island's in disarray, so much so that Jamaica actually has more Jamaicans off the island than on, and act like we just supposed to accept them. And they'll even do an aha moment with Malcolm X and stuff. But they don't realize the folly of their ways because everybody who fucks with us, even when we tell them stop fucking with us, all type of things start happening to them. Did y'all ever think Trump would be back in office and now mass deportations is on the rise and Haitians have to host town hall calls? But you're Trinidadian and Tobago. Tell me your Independence Day for Trinidad. How did y'all get independence?
We're feeding 1831.
What year?
1831. It's
Give us
gonna
the
be.
details because I know the details.
Yeah,
So give us the details.
that's
Don't.
what I was hitting on.
Yeah.
I'm saying like the British allowed a lot of the Caribbean islands to be free in that around that same time.
Exactly. They allowed y'all to be free.
I
They
mean, they
y'all
allow
always
the
y'all
U.S. allowed y'all
always
to be
talk
free,
about
man.
us not
Don't
having no
bring the
smoke.
U.S. up.
Excuse
Don't
me,
bring
hold
the
on.
U.S. up. Go ahead.
Y'all
I'm sorry,
always
Phantom. Go ahead.
you good, BX. Y'all always I was talking to him. Y'all always talk about how we don't have no smoke for the white tees. Y'all either brought, scraped and bowed. That's the only two options. Y'all either brought or scraped and bowed for y'all freedom. We fought for our freedom here. We made them give us our freedom. We took our freedom. There's a big difference. We took it.
And
We
even
took
with
our
that,
freedom.
I'm sorry, Phantom. And even with that, like you're talking about, because I know you're about to say something about like the British allowed us to do that. Again, anything that has been won in these states has been won with blood. And so we weren't allowed then. The country wasn't allowed then. And it was fought tooth and nail with, again, blood on the soil in order for the United States to become its own place we did not gain permission from England. We took that the same way that Black Americans took our freedom with blood in the soil. So we are not the same, friend, and that is okay. But don't put us in the same bucket because we do different things.
We didn't wait till the
This is really
Europeans
I
had,
business,
go.
man.
and
I
then
have to
okay,
drop
I guess
down.
I'm not.
I have to drop down because I'm
This is
driving. But
revisionism, man.
I just want to say thank you to the sister that said that educated me on the blackjacks because that's one part of our history that we didn't know. Thank you so much for that. Also, Arthur Watkins, I sent most of y'all a clip. I sent most of the family a clip. When it comes to this Juneteenth, he has put a hold on that for these melanated immigrants trying to take out Juneteenth. He's did
No
a
one's
lot of
trying to
work.
take Juneteenth from y'all, bro.
Arthur Watkins, I sent y'all something in y'all's email. If y'all take time to read it, he has put a stop to quite a few of them. So I'm gonna drop down because I'm driving, but I'm still
Thanks,
listening.
Miss Cheryl. Thanks, Miss
But
Cheryl. All right,
drop me
thanks for the
down,
information.
D. Please drop me
All right,
down.
okay. All
All
right,
right.
talk to you later. All right.
What happened to him?
He
Guess
fled.
he knew he couldn't win this battle.
And see what makes it crazy work is it's not even necessarily a battle. Like I think it was BX who even asked, like, what did you learn? Like it's not, and I think that that's a thing that a lot of people get confused on. At least for me, like I come up to educate and also to make corrections, right? And so I'm not over here trying to hurt your feelings unless you start saying cold cash crazy stuff. And then I got to talk to you like, I got to get out of pocket with you. And so if his feelings are hurt or he's feeling like whatever, okay, then sit with those big feelings, journal about it. And I'm being completely genuine with it because if your entire identity is a thing, that's a whole lot of heavy to hold on to. And so if you thought this was a competition, you weren't going to win from the beginning. But if you take it as a learning opportunity and a learning experience, then you grow from it. You know what I mean? You grow from it, and then we can have another conversation. But if you're gonna pout and throw a hissy fit, I don't do stuff with children. I am an adult. I only talk to grown folks, right? And so it's that level of thing that I think gets missed when people think there has to be a loser or a winner. It's like, no, provide information. Let's talk about it. But then if your feelings get hurt, well then okay, journal about that later. Talk about it, meditate, sit with self, right? Because that's not a me thing, that's a you thing. Anyway, thank you for listening.
You're welcome. Let me see. EJ, you didn't connect, so I'm gonna try to bring you up. Give me 1 second. All right, hold on. Take that. All right.
Oh, D. Oh, you put that one up.
I'm back. I don't know if he was trying
Oh,
to connect me back or something.
you good? Yeah. What you was about to say, Jerica?
I was about to tell you about the epiphany that I had earlier. Um, you know how a lot of people from Asian descent that is online having a lot of, gall to say the shit they saying to us. I think they believe that we're like the Africans. We're gonna just take it like the Africans do. Because when the Asians go to Africa or the Caribbean islands, they literally be pimp smacking Africans and they don't do shit about it. They get to talk down to them.
Right.
So I think they're online talking cash money shit because they think that we're not going to respond in kind. That's what I had that epiphany earlier. I'm sorry. And that's why I thought you were about to put up another prompt. But yeah, my bad.
We them ones. They better recognize it, or they gonna find out.
Yeah. Cuba and Haiti are not exempt from what I said about they either brought or begged and scraped their way out of it. Cuba and Haiti is not exempt. Cuba, they got their freedom from America because America is the one that won their independence. You know, the Cubans didn't really fight for their independence. They let America do it. You know, because they didn't have the intellect, let alone the power to defeat Spain in the Spanish Wars. So yeah, America stepped in, which was after an American battleship was hit in the ports that in one of their ports, which didn't have nothing to do with Cuba or Spain. They were there trading, on the behalf of America to protect American cargo. When we were trading with Spain, Cuba, that's what that battleship was there for. It wasn't there to protect Cuba or to get involved with whatever Cuba and Spain had going on. But nevertheless, the ship was hit and sunk mysteriously. And so the American government was like, it's either Cuba had something to do with it or Spain had something to do with it. And far as we concerned, y'all both do because this is y'all conflict. And so America stepped in and dropped the hammer on Spain. And not too much longer after that, had to drop the hammer on Cuba later on, especially when we got up into the 70s, the 60s, the late 60s, 70s, and 80s, when we had the Cuban missile crisis, when these idiots decided they wanted to shake hands with Russia, which is one of our it's essentially one of our enemies. They decided they wanted to shake hands with Russia so they can get their hands on some radiated missiles. I'm just gonna say it like that because I don't know if you can say those words here on TikTok. So just to be safe, I'm gonna say radiated missiles. If anybody, hopefully everybody follow me when I say radiated missiles. They thought they was gonna get their hands on some radiated missiles and plants, and America dropped the hammer on them.
Get their ass a rock bottom, then put their ass in a sharpshooter like Bret Hart. A lot of these foreign countries, they talk big and bad when they have allies around them, but when they don't have enough people or enough resources that these other countries are providing them, they get real hush mouth. A lot of these countries only pull up when they have, people that's helping them. When they financially being backed up and not being, colonized allegedly, wink wink, then they start to talking crap. They get to start talking crazy in these meetings and stuff and on TV. But once that they take a L and get their ass whooped, they come out and just start crying. We fought hard, but we had too many casualties, and hopefully we can get some more resources to come back and try again. It's sort of like somebody who get their butt whipped in the boxing ring a lot, but they talk too much stuff. But you see on the highlights, they keep getting these Mike Tyson uppercuts. This is what I feel like when a lot of these terrorists come up here talking crazy. They really don't have nothing to back up when it comes to them, going up against us in, these verbal conflicts. But, most of the time they act hard when it comes to us. But if it's a colonizer, they be on their ashy kneecaps, getting done to try to pay their rent, if you know what I mean. But, a lot of these people ain't really about that life when it comes to certain stuff about the U.S. They don't like the United States of America because it's, allegedly, doing things to, their countries, but they don't say anything else about these other countries. It's always the U.S. of A. So it is what it is with these folks. A majority of these people will never learn from their mistakes. They just gonna keep going across the, circle, just keep going back and forth with each other. It's sort of like trying to get out of a mousetrap. They just gonna keep going in the opposite direction. They ain't gonna never learn from each other.
Every time I think EJ pause and I'm about to come off my mic, EJ starts going again.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I want to go after you,
halfway,
BX.
halfway teasing you. So I just want to say, I think the uppercut punch for the Trinidadian who was on the panel came with realizing they ain't fight for their independence either. They truly don't have an Independence Day. I think that was the knockout punch. What do you say, Phantom?
Yes, ma'am. I agree 100. The truth hurts. The truth hurts these people. It really does. I've come to understand that being on these panels for the last past and being in the comments last past few months that the truth hurt these people because they claim the truth is HATE for FUL, and that's why, because the truth hurts. Hearing that they come from a bunch of degenerates and their history is degenerate, hearing how degenerate their history is shameful. It's shameful for a lot of these people and hurtful. And we are not the ones doing the hurting. They're doing it to themselves historically and still doing it to themselves now. As I stated that all of these Caribbean islanders, that's their history. Their history is backstabbing and traitorism in our land. For the high five, BX.
You're welcome. Thank you. Go ahead. Haywa? Is that how I pronounce it? Haywa?
Yeah. So this is to go on with the new panel, with the new prompt. And I feel like, and because of course, I've been looking at the videos and stuff and everybody's saying whatever they're saying, that the people who think that we're going to go against other continents don't realize that, no, we're talking about home. Y'all were here. So just for example, when it comes to forgetting history, like when the Japanese were in internment camps, Black Americans went to the people's houses and businesses and stuff so that it was harder for the government to go in and steal their properties. We showed up. We stayed there in order to make sure that they couldn't swoop up their land as if nobody lived there. When it comes to the South Korean folks, yeah, we were over there because the United States machine was doing stuff. But the reason why Korean fried chicken is amazing is because our GI showed them how to fry chicken. Like, it's even like with the Native Americans, when they were fighting for land rights, we were there. Our people were there doing all of that stuff. And then, of course, like, with the islands and even with South Africa, like, we have sent soldiers and armies. We've had people that have crossed the lines to go and support all of these folks. And they forget, or they don't want to remember, that this is stuff that we've done. And it's not that we did it because we expected a debt to be paid. It's because us as Americans wanted everybody to win. But obviously no one else wanted us to win. And so now that's cool. Good luck. Like, this is where we are now, because we're going to win. It just depends on how long it's going to get there. And so with them getting mad at this stuff, and even if we explain redlining and all the things, it doesn't matter, because to them, they still don't see that, hey, we as Black Americans have provided grace this entire time and have wanted for everyone to win. And it's what you're not going to do anymore is disrespect us. And that's where it's come from. So you're not going to see me at certain braiding shops. You're not going to see me at no stores. I'm learning how to make shrimp fried rice right now. Why? Because I could have done this all along. And my sister says something that hit me in a space when it comes to any of these folks. All of these folks that were arguing with us, y'all are in service industries to serve us. Those braiders were here to serve us. Those spas, to serve us. The little convenience stores were to serve us. Whether you liked it or not, you were serving us in exchange for money. And I don't know if that put people in feelings or under over whatever, but again, it wasn't about like, oh, yeah, you're beneath me, because it was never that. It was just like, hey, so now that you're threatening for whatever, like, what are you doing here within these confines that can make you indispensable? Nothing, because I can do my own hair. I can do my own feet. I can, get my own clothes washed and dried. Like, you were service, So we're not the same. We're not the same. Y'all didn't invent stoplights. Y'all didn't invent y'all didn't do the math for like GPS. Y'all didn't do the stuff that for home security systems. Y'all didn't invent the doorknob. Like, y'all did none of those things. So what you did was make food. And thank you. It was delicious, but I can do it at home. Anywho, thank you for listening.
Thank you, and you're right. I'm going to tell everybody, if you're in places like New York, well, I'm going to speak for New York, you can actually boycott and it can be effective, right? So the agents, I've been boycotting since 2016 due to their the egregious things they were doing to our community, such as nationally protesting to keep Peter Liang out of prison after he unalived Akai Gurley within 2 seconds, I think, of meeting him, protesting to keep our children out of elite high schools out there in Brooklyn, I believe, when de Blasio wanted to remove the standardized testing so that, and I don't speak for the Latino community, but so that our children can have a decent shot of getting in those schools, right? So, and then, every now and then I always bring this up. You know who tried to warn us? And even though she's a tether, Foxy Brown. Foxy Brown was always fighting with them damn Asians in the shops. And so there were other grievances and stuff. But then I realized, I went natural, started going to the Africans, and at that time I was operating off of flat blackness, y'all. Yes, I was. And so I'm looking at all the melanated faces in the hair shop, and I'm like, this is beautiful. We all here getting out. I was happy, and guess what happened? The Asians walked in. And I said, what the fuck they do? They had big duffel bags. And it was like a substance type of thing, but with hair. And I said, I'm defeating my purpose. Because if I stop going to the Asians, I'm boycotting them, but they are supplying the Africans with the hair. They're still somewhat, some way, somehow getting my money. I got to admit, I kept going to the Africans till I couldn't go to them anymore in 2023. And I decided to add the Caribbeans to the list. And I learned how to make ackee and saltfish myself, y'all, because that's one of my favorite dishes. But I'm saying all of this to say I'm now looking for a black nail tech. And some of them have some things where they don't want to do feet. So that would defeat my purpose. Because if I got to come all the way to Queens for you to do my nails and then go somewhere else for my feet, why even go all the way to Queens if I'm in the Bronx? But I found a person who will help you get your certification. They have 2 tiers. And so $200, you could get the basics, mani, pedi, and you learn that stuff. But for $1,500, you get everything, gel, acrylic, whatever y'all got going on. Because I don't get tips on my nails, so I don't know. But nail art, all of that. And I'm saying all of that to say this. If we really want to be effective in these boycotts and blacking out Asian businesses where we literally made them trillionaires. They're trillionaires now. It's perfectly possible to do, and we could go get certifications ourselves. But what also came to light, if you check the search engine on TikTok, is our black nail techs are speaking up. Our beauty supply owners are speaking up. Ask the beauty supplies owners, though, do they sell online, right? Because some places just may not have it in their area, but will support it online. That's all I wanted to say. I wanted to kind of make that be inspirational. You see somebody who's already actively boycotting and telling you ways that we could circumvent certain things so that when the agents get up there, I want to see you do your own feet with an attitude. I want to see you cook the food. And hey, what is right? We could do it ourselves, and it's perfectly possible, even in places like New York. But Indigenous has joined. Hi, Indigenous.
Hello, BX. Hello, panel. How y'all doing today?
What's going on, bro?
Oh, nothing much. Y'all
Hey,
got the best conversation going. I just want to join just for a little bit. I won't be too long, and I'll drop down. But this is a good topic because this is where our people are now. This is where delineation and disaggregation gets us, right? Go ahead and answer the prompt. Why are there foreign-owned stores in Black American neighborhoods nationwide? That's a question. Why are the very people that extract money from the Black Americans so disrespectful towards Black Americans? And we must boycott all immigrant businesses in our neighborhoods: Asians, Africans, Hispanics, Caribbeans, Europeans, Arabs, etc. I think that this is an important move. We are the masters and the architect of boycott, right? People poorly understand our history of boycott and when we use these methods of boycott. Dr. King said that a boycott is the language of the unheard, right? We have been talking to these individuals for generations upon generations, right? 6 decades plus, right? Trying to get them to understand that there is a struggle for equity and equality that is already being championed in this country on this soil, long before there was a Department of Immigration, right? These people are disrespectful because they come from anti-colonial mindsets, meaning when they get to another land and they see a colonized people or who they perceive to be a colonized people, they want to take on the role as the colonizer, right? They also see that we are very, very inspirational to them. These immigrants see that we have the most influence and we have collectivism, high end and low end collectivism within our community. They don't have that, right? While we're over here celebrating holidays with our families, they're at work. While we're over here celebrating Black American holidays that they do not celebrate in their countries, they feel left out. This is the reason why they are so disrespectful. Their enclaves don't work, right? Their social organization, their political organizations don't get them anywhere without the Black American vehicle. That's envy and jealousy. They can't make things move like we make things move. See, they poorly understand our history before, during, and after immigration. But I want to get to before immigration. From the years 1880 to 1980, look at what we were doing. We were outpacing. The Great Emancipation happened, right? Then we started outpacing our cohorts, the white T community, wealth, income, and wages. Something happened between the 1960s and the 1980s, right? This is where the wealth gap was closing. We were closing this wealth gap. Why were Black Americans finally closing a wealth gap with these white T people who let in these Ellis Islanders, by the way, the unskilled laborers, right? The unskilled laborers came here to usurp the resources first. They couldn't do it. They didn't know how to mechanize the land. They showed up as unskilled laborers against people who were building HBCUs in the 16th century. Understand? They don't understand that we have been sending delegations from the Black 400 or the Talented 10th to the White House. They don't understand that in the 1880s, we had people becoming senators. You understand? Speaking on our behalf. What they lack understanding of is the conversations that Booker T. Washington and W.E.B. Du Bois debated about. Same conversations that Malcolm, who was a nationalist, and Dr. King, who was an integrationist. This is the reason why they were beefing, right? We have everything that we need within our own group, our own ethnic group. See, we don't need to use race. And because we don't use race and they do, this is another reason why they disrespect us. How dare you say that we're not talking about an adjective. We're not describing our skin. We're telling you about where we come from and who we come from. Without race, we are still Black, ethnically, ethnicity, and by ethnonym. Our history covers it. When you look at the continent of Africa, it ain't but one country that uses Black as a race category on their census, and that started in the 19th century, and that's South Africa. All other countries, many countries, that the use of race is banned. In Nigeria, in Tanzania, huh? Am I speaking to somebody? Yeah, they're all banned. They cannot use that race construct where we could proudly on the world stage say that we're Black Americans and get respect and be heard, right? You see what's happening, right? When the cosplaying didn't stop, then the tethering didn't stop, and the immigration to invasion didn't stop, we started to delineate and disaggregate. They heard that. These Asians talking about, oh, you don't got to shop in our stores. Okay, let's boycott them. Now they're all coming out of the woodworks. Don't boycott. Y'all taking things too far. We're not taking things too far. Y'all played us as pussy, right? And my mama always taught me, you play a pussy, you get fucked. We don't do that. We will boycott your ass. They didn't learn about the 385 days in Montgomery where we damn near bankrupt the entire city. This is our language. When we economically or politically withdraw from political campaigns, what happens? Their candidates don't get through. Even using our entertainers up on their stage, we ain't fooled. We see the play. And immigrants want to come in this country and join the play. Well, you played your fucking self. You played the architects that got you over here. Not one Hispanic, not one Latino, not one Jamaican, not one Haitian, not one African leader came onto this soil to establish anything for their people. And we don't owe them anything. They have consulates, they have embassies on and off this fucking soil. We are our own consulate. We are our own embassy. We speak for ourselves. We don't need nobody speaking for us. That, again, is the reason why they disrespect us, because they feel like we're minorities. And so we need somebody to speak for us. We're nobody's minority. We are the majority. We always will be, and we always have been. Okay? So the boycott, it is going to be very effective. It always has been, my people. It needs to be permanent. And we're talking about a permanent boycott. Right? We're taking back our relationship. We have taken too much. Look at the Ellis Islanders. Came in as unskilled laborers. They brought also diseases. The Italians, they brought in organized crime and D-rugs. The Irish, they used to be slave patrol. Now they're police. The Hispanic Latino, D-rugs. Y'all remember the Contra trials? When George Bush Sr. was on that trial for flooding our community, our community always been flooded. And we always got people bringing them in. Look at the Caribbeans. They brought in the D-rugs, the tribals, and the gangs, right? Africans brought in poverty, subcultures, infiltration, right? And they infiltrated every social and economical institution that we have. Why would they do that? Because they do not get heard. Look at the United Nations General Assembly. Whenever the so-called African heads of state speak, look at when a so-called head of state speak from the Caribbean islands, the assembly, the auditorium is nearly fucking empty. And these are the people that are coming to us every single day on these panels talking about, let us speak for you. You can't even speak for your fucking self. And these people that are over here talking about what this country did to their country, they're not over here on behalf of their country. They're not over here on behalf of their people. They're over here to become us. Right? They wanted to become us. Now, what happens to a host once the pariah, once the disease takes over the body? The host is no longer alive. They want to unalive us on paper and in person. They need us to be African so they could be American. Right? They want a borderless Africa that never existed. Okay? And so I land my plane. Like I said, the boycott is up and stuff. Don't get fooled, people, by this whole black-owned thing, because I hear that these white tea people and these Asians are now labeling their businesses black-owned. So when we see black-owned, we need to make sure that it's Black American-owned. And then we need to go to that business and we need to say, now that your business is going to grow, how are you going to pay growth forward? Right? We want to make sure that this dollar is circulated within our community 70 fucking times before it leaves. Right? That is our responsibility. This is our movement. We got to keep the pace going. We can't let nobody distract us or deter us. Right? There's going to be people that are hurt by this. We don't give a fuck. It's up and stuck. I land there.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, so Rogue, you had a question for Indigenous? I saw it in the comments.
I just wonder how you gonna get black women to stop going to a beauty supply store.
Who said that?
Who? Oh, Rogue.
Your arch nemesis, Rogue.
I
Yeah,
forget
it's
about
me.
him. Okay, one more. I hear feedback. Yeah. So I literally forget about the people I argue with until I come back on a panel and they join or they message me in my inbox. It got to the point where I just turned my inbox off. But since the transfer of ownership or shares in TikTok, I don't have that feature, right? So I'm saying all of that to say this. I guess you're just entering the chat, but I literally said how it's perfectly possible, even in such a diverse city as New York, to boycott the Asians and not even miss them again. The way that you do that is provide the information. Maybe they're not familiar with the Asian or the tactics of the Asian. They heard, but they didn't really experience it, right? So if anybody hears my sound, the sound of my voice, and I give them events that they could actually go research on their own, right? Who is that me? Why am I talking this? Hello? Why do I have an echo? Okay. Good. Okay. So if they can actually research these things on their own and they are fed up enough or tired enough to say, you know what, BX is right. And then another woman could come in like, well, I don't get my nails done anymore and give their experience. But I'm going to be honest. I think my community and women of my community have to be tired of seeing their people disrespected by the ethnic groups who are disrespecting us. That's my honest answer. I was tired. I don't pay people to disrespect me. I land.
And if I can also add, I don't know if your algorithm is different from mine, but there's a lot of black owned that we're seeing, a lot of black owned shops. There are black owned hair supply stores. There's black owned salons. There are already these. I actually even found a black owned distribution center that sells black owned hair care products on TikTok. So there are numerous ways for everyone to reach out to these things. And I think I answered your other question in the chat. Who's leading it? It is all self-led because if you're on code, you know what to do. So we don't need a leader. We don't have a leader. We are all one who are moving to do what we can in our respective spaces because the U.S. is a big space and we all have different ways of doing things. But yeah, there are many folks. Like I was going through my feed and I found like 5 or 6 braiders that I didn't even know were in my city. And my city's not even that big for real. So it's possible for all of these things and it's self-led for with your own dedication as to what you're going to do for your people. And yeah, do your due diligence when going to these places because there are a lot of folks, a lot of melanated people who thought that they could slip by because we are talking about one community. And it's like, no, we still have smoke for you too. So do your due diligence before supporting even businesses that say they are Black owned to make sure that they're FBA owned. Thank you for listening.
Thank you. And you can drop me. That's all I wanted to know.
And thank you so
Don't
much for
drop yet.
having me.
Was
I
that the
love this
person?
room.
Don't drop yet. Was that the person who was asking how we're going to keep our women out of nail shops?
Yeah, that's him. He anti-black. He anti-black
Oh, okay.
American.
That's okay.
You gonna insult me? You gonna insult me,
No,
host?
no, no,
You do that well.
There's an echo.
All I said was you anti-black American. I didn't insult you at all.
May I speak?
You're something else too.
Is this echo coming from my phone?
It's coming from his phone.
Okay. So this is for
Check
the
and see if
chat.
Rogue isn't recording either. Make sure he's not
Okay.
recording. He could be recording the chat too.
This is Tisha. Okay. I lost my train of thought to that question. Let me just say this to the chat, to the people that are in the chat. If you don't mind, host, and hello to everyone. I just want us to, for those, all of us that are very serious about saving the trillions of dollars that go out of our community regularly. We have a huge spending power, but it goes out of our community. When we come up on the platform, I'm not going to address this guy. I want us to start thinking, I'm kind of a deep thinker, of at least 5 different things that we can do that no one else has suggested. When you have a question, the first thing is, Once you think, okay, how are we going to do that? Then I need you to use if you're using the left side of your brain, then use the right side of your brain and think, okay, what can I do? What can I do to help Black women understand that as intelligent as they are, for me to even be saying for them to understand is the wrong statement to be using, but how can I help my sisters to realize that they don't need to be shopping in these nail shops, and then come up with 5 answers rather than just come up on a platform and ask a question, number one. Number two, since the host said what he said, I'm not going to just sky it all. I want you all to also remember sometimes when we get questions on the platform, they're only to trigger and cause a divide. And so if you're not careful, the first thing you're going to do and think in your mind is, well, wait a minute, the Black men are doing so and so, because I'll be honest with you, I almost just did that. And then I thought about what was happening. So in a nutshell, what am I asking? I'm asking us to come up with answers, solutions. How can we do this? This person that asked that question could have just as easily said, you know what? I think I'm going to start, I'm going to have my own, social media site like Dee does every day. And if I don't want to go live, the least I can do is post some information with places in our community, and then send links to maybe 300 or 400 people that's in my network, especially women, to all of my brothers and fraternity, whatever. Just, there's gobs of people out there that I could send that information out to. I could stop, think, and figure out something intelligent to say that's hard grabbing, talk about all of the main subject matter, the issues that's going on, and put something short and sweet together, put that out there. I can also, and then just come up with solution after solution after solution. What about the schools? What about the churches? What about, the ones that's in my community? Maybe I can go, whatever is allowed, a block away, and just print out a real nice flyer telling them how much money we spend, what's going on, what's happened, why we're doing this. And, and then think about my attitude and my approach when I talk to people. So I'll just land there. But at the very minimum, we should be providing solutions, not just asking a question that will trigger people, because actually that's all that was. And that's why I came up.
That's beautiful. I just wanted to say thank you, everyone. Thank you, Dee. Thank you, BX, for having me, and I appreciate everyone. And thank you. I love you too. That was amazing, and I appreciate being among you, amazing people in our community. So I just wanted to drop down, or could someone drop me down? And I just want to say thank you.
Thank you. Okay, you're welcome. Thank you. All right.
Thank you as well for bringing us that information once again.
Absolutely. That was amazing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Much love, you guys. Peace, peace.
Much love. Peace. Dee, how much longer? Well, Cousin Skeeter does have to go, but how much longer are you going to be live? Because I think it's time for me to drop.
A few more minutes. He said, Skeeter want to talk. He can go ahead after that. We can go ahead and end it.
Okay. Go
No,
ahead,
I was
Cousin
just
Skeeter.
what's going on, BX. Not the only thing I was just gonna say is one of the biggest things that we have to understand is a lot of people try to gatekeep. I remember Dr. Claude Anderson back in the day when I was younger. He spoke about folks not selling Black Americans the products to sell in their own communities. So what they did was, in turn, not selling it to them, they turned around and set up shop in the Black American communities, and now this is the result. But the issue is now it's coming to a head. And the biggest thing we can do is shop with the folks that they shop with. They only gate kept it because they were trying to keep the money for themselves and the resources. But I think there was a young dude that was on Instagram that I knew. He used to buy a lot of the same material, like clothing wear and everything, that these same places was using, like Nike, all these brands. He was buying it directly from the manufacturer to use and sell. Show the competition and keep it that way. And that's how that gets rooted out, because a lot of folks are just middlemen in our communities when we could be doing the same thing and then still keeping that dollar in the community.
If it's okay, I'd like to say 2 other things unless somebody else wanted to speak.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, that really bothers me. We've lost 800,000 jobs in 1 year. And so, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the mic. Go ahead.
So we've lost 800,000 jobs amongst black men and women in 1 year. They've been replaced with 172,000 Latinos, 350,000 white men, and I forgot how many white women, but it's the exact same amount they've been replaced with. So as far as a lot of these different things that we're doing, or we're thinking about doing, even the men, I'm not saying that you need to start doing nails, but it's so many men working in those nail shops. And so had put in the chat earlier, at the bare minimum, you could consider going in business with a female, and whatever in those nail shops. They're making boohoo crazy money. And then the convenience stores, I just looked it up the other day, and I think it was something between, was it 700,000 and 1.4 million per convenience store. So if you all notice, the one thing that all of them do, they wear very like generic t-shirts, clothes that look like they came from the Goodwill. They just look so poor, but yet they're collecting trillions of dollars out of our community. So don't be fooled. We're always saying that, they are not community, but I want us to think how much money, we don't even have to go into the trillions. I had looked it up. I think it was in Wisconsin, and the number for just like a 15-mile radius was like just so many millions of dollars. I don't even want to put the number out there because I know somebody's not going to believe me, but it was an insane amount of money just in like a 14-block radius for black people, that they were extracting money, and black people were not getting any of their money. So with regards to all these jobs that's been lost, it's just time to do something different. If they've taken 800,000 jobs in 1 year, what's going to happen next? So all of you all that are still working, that still have your jobs, you need to be considering what you're doing, because, this is not a game. And I had another thought, but you all know I have this head injury, so a lot of times I'll forget. It might come back to me. If not, I'll come up another time, but thank you.
I was just
Okay,
gonna
you're
cut.
welcome.
My bad, host. I was just gonna say there are literal towns for sale. If you check, there's free land. Well, it's not necessarily free land because you have to till it.
Hello. That's a back chat conversation. I
You know
gotta
it.
tell you.
Okay, my bad, BS.
Uh-uh.
Okay,
They,
I'm a mute. I'll mute.
thank you. Thank you. So I think that people who want to do more than just call awareness to the erasure that we're having, or surface level strategies, should find who they really want to work with and ask them to a Zoom meeting is very non-committal. Y'all can sit there, discuss and decide if a longer relationship of strategizing is for y'all. But I got to tell you, I tried to run a Discord. It was a lack of engagement. And one thing about me, I get pissed with lack of engagement. So, that wasn't my tribe to work with, and I found somebody else to work with. So, y'all start off with a Zoom call first, have a think tank, and see what y'all can do with each other. But for me, I ain't joining no new teams, y'all. I can't do it. My plate is full, but I love y'all. And I'm willing to sit in and just offer suggestions, because that's how we get past certain things, right? Now, I may gatekeep from everybody else, but I'm not going to gatekeep information such as, because I knew what Cousin Skeeter was talking about, but I also know the Africans are buying historical black churches, right? They did that in Philly. I know that they told us they're starting to buy land in the deep South. So we have to be careful with even surface level, like, oh, this whole time. Do you know what they did? I'm a journalist, right? A real life journalist. I chose to go indie because I don't want anybody telling me how to edit our history. I dedicated my pen to the ancestors. So I find out about historical black towns and I write spotlights and stuff. I could tell this person was not a black American, and they were talking about, do you know that there's a city that's all black and they have a 99%. But the way he was talking about it, there was no emotional connection to the ancestors. He didn't connect the land to the ancestors who founded that town. And they have been able to maintain their culture and stuff intact without too much immigration. And the way he was talking, I said, this motherfucker here. So we have to be careful with people and how we say we're going to buy this and buy that and do this and do that. That's all I want to tell y'all. And that's all perfect way to end. And that's why when I say even 1% of melanated immigration harms foundational Black American communities, that's how. Why? Because they do stuff we'll never do to them. I'm not going to Africa to buy a historical African, if they even got a church over there. And I don't want a statue of Jesus Christ. I'm not going to the Caribbean to buy the White Witches plantation. Like, I'm just not doing shit that they come here and do to us. That's how y'all are harmful. Y'all give off signifiers to white tea that this is what's happening and we're still intact and here everybody come. Y'all gotta cut it out if y'all want to continue or try to have a relationship with Black Americans that want to have a relationship with y'all. I'm not that Black American. I'll land y'all.
Okay, thank you. So, Rogue, I seen something that you put in the chat. So, is it you saying it's something hateful about us wanting to boycott businesses that disrespect us in our community?
So
I
what do
actually
you
don't have a problem with that. The issue is
Hold on.
before you answer that question,
what
let me ask
are you
you.
going to do? Do you have infrastructure in place
Hey,
to
hold
replace
on.
these? And one of the ladies explained it to him, I think is I love. So I don't have an issue.
Okay, what you was gonna say, Indigenous?
So Rogue, I wanted to ask Rogue about this whole since he thinks it's disingenuous or the wrong move rather for us to boycott these businesses. Do you remember the history of Jim Crow segregation? Do you remember when segregation was legal in this country? And for the most part, it still is. Redlining cannot be reversed. You understand that? By the Hunt Department, it cannot be reversed. We are so immersed in the redlining and the structural white T supremacy clauses that even like some of the HOA clauses cannot be changed that were impacted by redlining. So you understand that we are like there is a boycott, a systemic boycott against Black Americans. You understand that, right?
I'm learning from you.
Okay, cool. So maybe you don't know when people come over into this country in their refugee status, that is a federal protection status, which allows these people to circumvent our banking systems that you and I would have to go through all the red tape and all that kind of thing, right? Red tape comes with red lining. These individuals are able to circumvent that and get direct loans, low interest loans, lines of credit with the federal government, right? To set up businesses and buy homes in our communities, right? That same government that when they gave us welfare, they told us that our father could not be a part of our nuclear family, our household, right? That's boycotting, sir. Redlining is boycotting. Having people to still live in those same communities, that is boycotting.
Indigenous, don't forget
You
about
understand
the
that?
don't forget about the affirmative action that didn't benefit us either. That
Uh,
benefited every,
Thank
that be,
you.
that benefited
Thank you.
everybody else but us.
And I swear that we have a history in this country of white tee only signs and color reds only signs. I think that was a boycott era, huh? And then when we get these developments in our downtown areas, if you live in an urban city, you'll see signs: no white T-shirts, no gold teeth, no hats. That's a boycott. When people come over here and set up their own enclaves, as opposed to integrating with the community and the society they migrated to, that is boycott.
Indigenous, let me ask Rogue a question. What do you think we have to lose? Why do you feel like we have to let the dollar go to everyone else? Why is it you're persisting that we should give the dollar to everyone else? Is the question.
I'm not saying it. I'm saying you want to boycott, but you're going to hurt yourselves if you don't have everything you boycott in place to replace it.
They said the same thing about
So
Montgomery.
what exactly are we hurting? How are we hurting ourselves? That's what I really want to know.
Did you hear the question, Rogue?
I was responding to Indigenous, I think.
Oh, you sound really low.
Yeah, that's the only way I can keep the feedback from going off.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, you good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just responding to indigenous and that, and like I said, I think kind of explained it in terms of doing some stuff on the, so on the internet, buying some products from there instead of having to go to the stores. And that sounds like a great idea. Can you do that for other things as well? Because if not, you boycott a gas station, most blacks don't own gas stations. So what you going to do for gas? Things like that. So
See, that's the problem right there.
You can go to Sam Club or
Oh, my bad.
Costco's and get cheap gas from there.
Kroger's, Walmart had their own gas stations.
but they're white. They're white tea owned, right?
Hold on a second. Could you bring up some solutions? Because the way your mind runs, it just seems like, oh, what are you going to do about this? We're not here to solve everything on the phone. We have, we're always talking about we're 14% of the population. We're probably a good 25% of the population. As far as the dollar, if we could just start, if you don't mind, just saying I know that it's hard to process trillions. It's hard to process trillions for me. So the hundreds of billions, so that it will click in people's mind as we say the dollar, the hundreds of billions. And I'm trying to change that myself. But sir, you basically got a question after question, but you have not brought solution after solution. If you want to bring some solutions, great. But to continue to ask questions, our people are extremely intelligent. Anything that we put our minds to, it always works. It's never failed, and that's why the immigrant community now has access to they have access to 14 trillion dollars. So we really don't need to be wondering, well, what if this and what if that? What is this? It just sounds like a defeatist mindset, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but also a very lazy mindset. If you're one of the smarter ones, then you should be bringing solutions, not saying, well, how come this is not, how, come on now.
Not cut you off.
Well, I have a solution.
Wait. I need you to mute. So here's another thought, right? Immigrants do that. Dark man does that all the time. He'll come up here, so what are you going to do? He can be very well trying to get information because his little Pan-African ass just wants to know how he going to counteract us. They want the information from us. They want our blueprint from A to Z. Does that make sense? Tethers, their supporters, come up here and ask us about our strategy all the time. So we're people that are used to boycotting to change behaviors that we don't like that's done to our community. We understand that some of us may be in places where we have to say this: shop when necessary. So if I'm in a place in New York where I don't know where there's a black-owned gas station, I'm going to get the minimal. I'm going to fill my tank, but of course, that's where I have to shop where necessary. I don't know if I could get gas shipped to me. I don't know how that works. But I know where there's a will, there's a way. We're used to boycotting, so that's where that saying comes from. Shop when and where necessary. That's all.
Hey, Rogue, that also.
We don't have a one-track mind. You're talking about 60 million people in this country that all have a mind of their own. All those brilliant minds working together, or on their own, figuring out what they want to do. You know what? They'll find an answer. We always do. And one of the main things is we spend a lot of money we don't even have to spend. When I'm online, and I'm going to be real quick here. When I'm online, looking at different lives, and I scroll past, here comes all these ads. So now guess what I'm doing when I hear certain voices and I see certain people who are anti-black. As soon as I hear the voice, boom, gone. I'm just scroll past. That's money out of their pockets because I've ordered so much stuff: treadmills, bikes, shoes. I just ordered 5 or 6 pairs of shoes, purses, all the stuff. So do I really need it? 3 years ago, I bought 100 purses, I'm a purse collector. 100 purses in like 1 year. So we spend money that we don't have to spend, and just not spending don't give them an opportunity. Get the people that don't give us an opportunity, don't hire us, don't give them opportunity. And I'll land.
And that's exactly what I was going to say.
Thank you.
Hey, Rogue, and I agree with BX. It is kind of lazy because you can look and see what is and what isn't in your area. Just like I know for a fact, if you trying to drive today, you're going to look like, man, where the cheap gas at? All right, this the cheap gas right here. I'm going to go here. And you can easily see that. You keep asking us if we have solutions, but you have yet to come with one. So if you're asking, then you cannot ask someone else if you have yet not tried to come with a solution yourself. And I'm rocking with Indigenous on that and BX on that.
You, but Davin,
Yeah,
Davin
nobody
hasn't
asked.
gone yet. And
He
we are
does have
trying
a
to shut
solution.
down for a little while. But stay there, Rogue. Go ahead, Daryl.
Yeah, I was agreeing with most of what you guys had to say. It is a defeatist mindset to say we don't have, like, for one, bro, like, that's so weird to me. How is one of the richest groups ever to exist act so down on themselves? Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, bro, a lot of, I say this with all respect, a lot of you guys show what type of household you grew up in, right? You grew up in a household full of need, which is okay, but you were a part of the 17% of Black Americans who live in poverty, okay? You do not speak for it. I don't care how many people put y'all in front of TVs and always acting like I speak for you. You don't. We have plenty, brother. And the thing is, it just shows that you aren't a part of the class that has. You're a part of the class of have-nots, and that's okay. But the problem with the class of have-nots, you people
You haven't asked me what I have, and
why you interrupted me? Thank you.
Hold on, let him
I have a
finish,
master's
bro.
degree.
Let him finish, bro. You can respond. You can
Yeah,
respond when he
thank you, bro.
finished.
Thank you, brother D. You obviously know impulse control. But anyway, like I was saying, you people are literal white tea supremacists. Because all you're saying is you can't, you don't have when we do have. The thing is, I know personally a black bank owner, right? I've heard people here say that they're black. I know these people personally. So just because you don't know, because you're not in the in crowd, because these are not shoulders you rub, that doesn't mean it's not out there, brother. You have to go out there and find it. And what's so crazy is that all you got to do is press a couple of buttons on a phone. Black owned, such and such. Black owned, such and such. And you're going to find it, brother. We have plenty.
All right, you can respond now, bro.
Yeah, here's my solution. And somebody mentioned it earlier. You find a small town, you pack up your bags and you move there and you get your way. And you don't have to deal with immigrants and all us other tethers and all these folks you want to call names. Focus on that and then get back to me and see how that works. I'm curious.
We ain't got to
Especially
get back to you about a motherfucking thing.
you always it's so true. It's so true.
I'm
Your
just trying to
nature.
figure out who the fuck are you that we have to get back to
time.
you.
You know why? Because you've been dogging me out every time I come on here. You disrespect me. You insult me. But I'm putting the challenge. I'm putting the challenge to you guys. Somebody asked me. Didn't
Bro, I'll be honest with you, right? You keep saying, oh,
I just gave a suggestion.
Hold on. So when the host comes off his mic, everybody just go on mute. You have such a feedback that it's going to mess up on the playback over there on YouTube. So D, do you want to ask that question again? Like, who the fuck is he? Because I want to know who the fuck is he. So I'm going to let D ask you,
Well,
who the
I
fuck are
mean, you pretty much did. Yeah, like, bro, who are you that you think that we have to answer back to you?
Yeah, I was wondering who is you?
Well, I'm the motherfucker that y'all can't stand.
I don't know you. We
Ethnicity.
never met you.
What's his ethnicity? What's your ethnicity, bro?
I respect you because you haven't attacked me. All these others always want to attack. Daryl talking shit to me about what I own or what I've had. I've lived a good life. I'm comfortable. Okay. You don't know me, Daryl. You don't know me. You don't know me from Adam. You don't know me yet. You want to talk about me.
Yeah, mute up. I
What's his
love.
ethnicity?
Let him go. Wait, Daryl, let him go. Let him get it out. We need people to hear this. He's upset because he went through a vetting process that everybody on this panel went through, sir. And I just told the man earlier, if you serious and you really one of us, you'll come back. Everybody went through it. But go ahead. You don't like us because we got on your ass because you was sounding a little too Pan-African-y or some mess. Go ahead. Continue, Rogue. Let him get it out. It's therapy for him. Go ahead.
Yeah, so, Daryl did say something about black banks. Where I live, there's one possible black bank, and they don't advertise. They don't do anything to engage the community. I have never seen a commercial. And, it's just in general, they need to do more if they want to get my money. Okay.
Rogue, I got a question. Do you want a Rolls Royce? Do you want a Rolls Royce?
I kind of own one. Yeah.
Okay, you own one, but you never seen one advertised. What are we talking about right
Um,
An idiot.
damn,
What's so
now? What
got
we
understanding?
doing,
him.
bro?
But I know about Rolls Royces, right? So
I'm
they
gonna
don't
follow
have
that
to
dude after that
advertise with
one.
me
So you know about the
either.
black bank,
They don't have to advertise with me because I know about them.
but
But let's
you
back
know
up a
about the
little
black
bit.
bank too.
Let's back up a little bit. You said that they've been disrespectful to you, and they said all these things. And BX explained it as you got vetted. I've been vetted before, and I've also been disrespected before. And if I feel like somebody's being rude, if it's one thing if they don't understand something and we get it straightened out. But if I just feel like people just being rude, I'll just tell them, you know what, block city, and they'll never see me again. I just block them. So you keep coming back for a reason. Number one. And number two, as far as the roasting is concerned, I mean, I don't know what kind of family you came from, but I love getting roasted. I have come up on this platform fighting against Halo and D trying to get roasted, and they won't roast me. So you should feel extra special with the fact that you get roasted. I don't even understand what's wrong right now, and I'm being
Well,
very serious.
I do feel special because I get under their skin. That's why I'm always getting insulted. But I'm a college educated. I'm a college educated black man, and I'm trying to talk to individuals. I'm trying to talk to individuals, many individuals who
We
come on
literally,
here
Ro, let me explain something to you.
who do not
I've
know
been
how to
listening.
who do not know how to
That good
debate
life is on his phone.
respectfully.
1 minute, because
Bro,
Fresh
I
is
have
the
been listening
co-host.
to.
Fresh is
Go
the
ahead.
co-host, and she would
Go
like to
ahead. I'm
contribute to
sorry.
the
I was trying to
conversation.
respond to this
Stay
dude, but
on
go
mute,
ahead.
bro, because that feedback is horrible. Go ahead, Fresh.
No, I was just interjecting. Go ahead.
Okay, so I was just going to say quickly, you're saying that you're college educated. Okay, well, we literally have scholars, real scholars on this platform that are more intelligent than what society would call so-called scholars. I've sat back and listened to them. I have extremely educated and extremely intelligent people in my family. And I'm a great analyzer. We literally, BX is a straight up scholar. Have you ever listened to Fresh? They really have some deep facts. And this other guy, Indigenous, all these people on this platform are great. But you're sitting here telling me that you're college educated and da 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 da. At the end of the day, it's not so much a college education. You have to be able to apply information with context and wisdom. And wisdom is something the only place you can get wisdom comes from God. So I would suggest that you pray for wisdom, and then you won't take everything so serious. I prayed for wisdom since I was a child. I'm not college degree, but a lot of people think that I'm so smart. My wisdom comes from God, and I'll land there.
Hey, Rogue.
Well, these folks like to call me
Rogue.
every name except a child of God, and so I come on here like today, for example. This was actually a very intelligent, made a lot of sense. Because Love, you haven't been here, but they like to put the Africans down. They like to put the African immigrants down. It's just so much hate every day, and I just don't understand how adults can be that way. Can just hate every day. Now,
Everybody mute up, because I got it. I'm looking at the chat, and right? Our elder, one of our scholars, right? He just no nonsense. He asked, what has Rogue done for the foundational Black American community with his education?
you guys have not welcomed me, so therefore, why would I want to do anything for FBA?
Rogue.
Wait, cousin. So don't call us FBA. I think that y'all are trying to make FBA a slur. We identify those who identify as foundational Black American. That's what we are. We are American, right? And you came into the room kind of hostile, right? You called everybody FBA, but The host has nothing to say FBA. He doesn't even identify as FBA, but he understands that foundational Black Americans are Black American, that we're just making a distinction between us and the immigrants, and we're of the same lineage. So, but y'all come into rooms, right? And because FBA sometimes go viral for, and I'm going to say this rhetoric that we say, even people who don't understand where the term foundational Black American originated, or our basic, like how we want to move forward, making the distinction between us and other communities, y'all don't even know the person's name who popularized it and where he got it from. Right? Because he didn't invent anything. He revamped an old ethnonym to fit today's times, and they're identifying as FBA. So we have a lot of cosplayers amongst FBA. But you came in here and you put that acronym on everybody. You came in hostile. So you got vetted harder than somebody who just came up and said, well, you know, I'm from here, I'm from Detroit, I'm African American. I think you said that. But if you didn't, there's people that come up and say African American, and we said, whoa, we're getting rid of that right now because African American really doesn't fit us. It's this, that, and the third. And they accept the education. You came in here with a preconceived notion about FBA. So that's why I'm telling my people, sometimes you got to say foundational Black American to remind them we're Black American. They're trying to make FBA a slur, but I'll land there, Cousin Skeeter. Go ahead.
Hey, Ro, I'm gonna tell you like this. The only reason I took it as disrespect is because you disrespectful not only to mine, but to everybody here. And I ain't disrespect you not once. You kept bringing up the fact that you was educated. Brother, I got a bachelor's degree in criminal justice. I still don't think I'm better than everybody. And you know who I got my education from? My father. You know who he got it from? His father. His father had a fifth grade education when he left, and decided when he left, he got a house. He had land. I went out and bought that same land that was 4 blocks from where my daddy was raised. Don't you ever sit there and make it seem like your education is better than anybody else. When we all came from people who had third and fourth grade educations but had the wisdom to go out and get it. Who are you?
My father had an eighth grade. My father had an eighth grade education, and I'm not throwing around my education.
Most
I'm
people
saying
who do
I'm
that probably
educated.
don't even
I'm
have
educated.
them. That's weird.
Hey, BX, I'm gonna keep it open for a little while longer, long as the conversation flowing. So whenever you need to go, you know, just go. And I appreciate you.
You won't even give me the
No
respect as an
problem.
educated Black
Hold
man.
on,
You
don't
just want to
stop
dis.
talking so that we can have order. When
Okay,
hold
BX.
on, this is part of the decorum. When Rogue is speaking, please stay on, because that echo is horrible. Rogue, keep it simple, keep it cute. Go ahead.
BX, I appreciate you. I respect you. Some of these other people, I don't.
I
The
really
feeling is
dislike when
mutual.
y'all do that. You know what they do?
I
They
mean,
say,
respect is
okay,
only
let's
one,
say that
brother.
we agree with BX and
The
BX, I
feeling is
respect
mutual.
you, and kind of try to pit me in front of the fam. Don't do that. Y'all respect everybody. Respect all of us. Everybody goes through the ringer. Do you know I still get vetted today?
We don't care about him not respecting us. Get out of here. If you come in here
See, that
being
sounds
disrespectful
so
to others,
sounds
if you
so
come in
ignorant.
here, I don't care. If you come in here being disrespectful to others and and you receive it right back, you got what you deserve. No, don't mute his ass. I don't care.
You just got that
You
nasty
don't.
ass echo. Right. You just
Nobody should be
hold
talking
on,
over me
bro.
while I'm talking. Therefore, you
Just
won't hear
hold
the
on.
echo.
You
But if you
don't
try to
have
talk
no
over me, you're gonna get
authority
it.
in this
Just
room. You don't have
turn
no
your
authority in this space.
just turn your
That
volume down
fucked
a
up
little
ass
bit.
mic. You got the nerve.
You
Turn your
don't have any
volume.
authority either, honey.
Hold on. Turn your volume
I
down a
bet
little
I
bit.
can not. I can throw you out of here.
And that's all the
I'm
power you
going to
got.
come
You
up.
don't
I
have any
think
other
you
Don't
power
might
in
be
the
worry.
world. So
talking
you
Don't
don't
wrong.
have
worry
any other
about.
power in the world. So that's
You're a
1
sick
minute, Rogue.
person.
Unc
No
wants
one
Unc
cares
is in
about no
the
fucking power.
Unc is in the request box. I love. Are you ready to
I can
drive?
drop.
Because
I just
Unc.
wanted
No,
to say
I'll
one quick
drop.
thing.
BX, I'll
I,
drop. I'll drop.
I could drop too, but I just want to say one quick thing. You were talking about Africans, they're disrespecting Africans. And you hear that a lot. Some people are going to tell jokes and roast people, but at the end of the day, if you're not going to bring up what they've been doing to our community, to our people, as we showed love to them for 60 years and been on all these platforms, some of them I'm hearing about through some of the other people on the platform, but how disrespectful, all the different things they call us. And now that people are pushing back, saying things, now your feelings are hurt. Well, if you didn't consider anybody else's feelings for 30, 20, 30, 40 years, and now you hear people saying things about different ethnic groups who are people from Africa that have been extremely disrespectful to us, what in the world do you think you're going to get? So now you hear somebody talking maybe for the past 3 or 4 months or whatever. These people have been disrespecting us for years and making hundreds of billions of dollars off of us in the meantime. So, I mean, like, I'll just land there and I'll drop, and you all can let whoever this is coming up.
Okay. Thank you. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Hold on, Rogue. Stay on mute. Now, I don't give a fuck about your feelings, and I don't have to respect a motherfucker. I don't have to respect an African or a Caribbean. Who the fuck are you to tell me who to respect? You are a nobody. Understand that. Now go ahead.
Again, when I first came on here before a few weeks ago, I talked about respecting human beings, and you want to stereotype all people, all Nigerians are this way.
We don't care.
And
It's
none
clear.
of that is
It's clear.
it's how he's trying to frame the things that we talk about
You're
and
a
our
dog.
opinions about their culture as if they have opinions about us. Can you please mute up? That shit is annoying. I don't care. You
Your
talk
voice is
about being
annoying.
I don't care. You talk about being so sophisticated, but that damn phone is below average. What is going on?
Are you done making a joke? You think it's funny? Ha ha.
It was funny, but go ahead.
This dude's does he have immigrants in his background or something?
He's supposedly a black American.
He's a cracker.
He don't sound like, it's different to have a different voice, but this dude talking. He talking about, and then this is the thing, bro.
There you go again. I told you I was a college-educated black man, but you just won't respect that.
Go sell some hot sauce.
Because you don't come off as a college-educated man.
What's his degree in?
Well, I know you don't come across as a college-educated woman.
Hot sauce
what is your degree in?
But I bet I can prove it.
Why does he answer the question? What's your degree in?
I've got a master's in education.
Okay, exactly. So mine's computer science, bro. And this is what really makes me angry about you people. Like, okay, bro, you literally have to regurgitate what somebody said in your degree. There's no problem solving. You didn't find any new formulas in linear algebra. That's not you.
You don't know anything about teaching.
That's not you, bro.
You don't know anything about teaching, and you probably
But I do.
Daryl, you're probably alone. No social.
You need to get that phone.
No social skills.
It's crazy. Talking about social skills with a fucked up phone.
Thing about these hypocrites.
Like I said, don't talk over me, and my phone won't be a problem.
Yeah, turn your volume down. It won't be.
What is wrong with this dude?
Let me do this, y'all. Let me do this, family.
Go ahead, brother.
So knowledge.
Oh, here comes the tag team. I'm getting excited. Here comes the tag.
No. This ain't about you.
Nobody wants to jump on me.
No. I'm not talking about you. Okay. Knowledge means know the ledge. It means know the ledge, know your limits, right? Where we're going, this conversation proves one thing, and I hope it exposes a real truth. Everybody cannot go. Whenever we've historically had movements, my people, there was a weed out phase first. There's a reason why these conversations are happening and have to happen. And I hope that we are remembering who it is that we're talking to, because it will be one day soon when we put boots on the ground and we're not behind microphones and we're not behind our phones, right? We're really going to be boots on the ground. So it is very important. We know who we're networking with and who are we building with, right? Just like people have come into our communities to cosplay us, tether, anchor, all of this type of thing, we have that very same neurosis, right? A diseased mind state within our own people, right? It took us so long to get into this position. It's going to take many of us, some of us, a little longer than others. But everybody cannot go where we are going. We have nothing to prove to anybody. Right? When they come up here, they talk about, oh, how we talk bad about other countries. They don't understand the harms that immigration has done to us, and nobody cared about that. These individuals do not care about relationships based on economic relationships like Booker T. Washington was talking about back in the day. He had an economy strategy. He asked if the relationship that we had with these outside people were durable, transactional, functional, reciprocal, and mutually beneficial. If we cannot answer all yeses to every single one of those avenues, the relationship is void. It's moot, right? We come from people. He asking all of these things like, oh, what do we do from here? What do we do? We achieve by any means necessary. You may have forgot our famous philosophers in the speeches that they gave. So let me give you a few. The Other America. I'll let you do your due diligence and what that was about. I have a dream. Where do we go from here? Pull yourself up by your own bootstraps, not flee, not tether, not anchor, your own bootstraps. That meant the goddamn shoe that's on your foot, on the soil that you find yourself in. And it should be the same soil, right, that your ancestors delineate from. Another one of our philosophies, by any means necessary. By any means necessary, we prove that. By any means necessary, we will have people listen. We will grab people's attention and we will maintain it, right? Redistribution of America's wealth, land grant colleges, right? That talks about how the Freedmen's Bureau and the Freedmen's Bank was over leveraged and millions of us lost our investments, our generational wealth. They took our land and reclassified us as something else and took and wrote us out of history. You understand what I'm saying? So this is the thing that this young man does not understand at all. When we're asking for reparative and restorative justice, that puts us on an equal playing field with everybody. But because we lack that, because this government refuses to give it to us and yet give it to a buffer class, this is the reason why they can have this unequal relationship, which is also called capitalism, right? We don't like neo-capitalists. We barely like capitalists. They seen what we did in the red summer of 30 in the 1930s, and they seen what we did in the summer of 68 when we were fed up. Boycott can only last so long, and they better be glad boycott is all we're doing, right? We can only play nice for so long, but knowledge means know the ledge, my people, right? When you have a conversation with someone and it's like banging your fucking head against the wall, right? Because we all know our history. We know why our ancestors lay where they lay. We know what our legacy is. We know the shoulders of the giants we stand on. And people want to knock us off of that, continuously knock us off of that with these moot conversations. He cannot go, period. Until he's ready. He cannot go. And it is for you, Mr. Rogue, to assimilate within your people, to know something different than you knew before, because when you know better, you have to do better, Mr. Educated Man. There is more education out here, and if you're severely educated, you would know that the biggest room in the world is the room for improvement, and none of us can go through life without going to that room. So please, sir, go into that room, do your due diligence, get on the level that we're on, because your people are in a movement. We need every able body, but not if you're not able-minded and you lack the Black American consciousness. And I'm going to land.
Well,
Oh,
good
he
luck with
definitely
that,
lacked
and
it.
try not
He
to
definitely
step on
lacked it because I
everybody.
think that is a poor
Try not to
observation
step on
to come
everybody
in
in the
this
process.
room to say that we just insulting people. That's a very, very low observation, poor observation.
May I speak?
He doesn't understand self-defense.
Yeah, he
EAs
better.
are
He
always
better.
He
talking
May,
about
may,
doesn't,
other
I,
people
Hold on.
may I
disrespecting them, but
speak?
they don't
Hold
realize
Hold
on.
on,
how
Rogue.
Identify
and
as
I'm
Hold on, Rogue.
I
y'all
hear you,
disrespect others.
Shut up.
about
And I'm shocked that
Disrespect.
you
Look, I'm
think
telling you
that you're
this.
supposed to come in here and think you're supposed to
That's
get some
just
privilege because you went to school. The hell, because you educated yourself, you don't get no privilege. I don't come in here asking for any privileges.
May I speak to Rogue, please?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Rogue,
Real? Is this
Rogue,
real? Is
Rogue,
this
did you,
asshole
Rogue,
real? This
Rogue,
asshole
Rogue,
real
did
that
you, did
talks
you,
shit all the time?
did you
Fuck you,
book,
motherfucker.
did you
Fuck,
book it?
Look
Did you
at
book your, did
fuck
you
you,
book, hey,
motherfucker.
did you book your flight to
Go
Atlanta
fuck your
so I
mama
can whoop
too.
your ass and bring your sloppy pussy wife with you
Go
so
fuck
I
your
can
mama
whoop
too,
her
you
ass too?
asshole.
Come on to Atlanta. It's this
We love
weekend.
TikTok. We love TikTok shop.
Come on to Atlanta, Rogue. I got a rink waiting on you. Bring your mama, bring your wife. I want everybody with this ass whooping. I'm going live with this shit. I'm going live when I whoop your ass.
You couldn't go one round with a
The
chicken.
sloppy pussy wife. Bring her too.
What?
Time and date, brother.
This weekend, Saturday, be in Atlanta. I got the rink. Hit me when you get here.
Sure.
I would
Who
like to
wanna
say
bet that motherfucker ain't gonna show up?
I doubt it. I
I
doubt I
That
would
bet.
support the bet.
I
I
take that
wouldn't
bet.
even. Yeah.
Yeah,
take that bet.
you do realize I'm not gonna waste any time and
You sound
money
like a bdee bdee
on your
bdee
dumb ass,
bdee bdee
on your
bdee. Is that
sad
all,
ass.
folks? You
I
sound
know
like
you
you
a
sound
fat
like
fuck.
Porky the Pig. A bdee 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 bdee. What's up, folks? Stop
I know you a
stuttering,
fat
motherfucker,
fuck.
before I smack you in your head. Be in Atlanta Saturday.
Gotta get
I got the rink.
You smack your mama
So Rogue,
first.
why are our people why Rogue, why are our people boycotting?
Oh, I understand. I don't have a problem with
No,
it.
you don't. Why I'm trying to have a
Oh, I
genuine conversation with you.
understand. Sassy
I
ass.
need to know
I
why.
understand.
Real, stop being a
You sound like you trying to get with me other than the boxing ring.
we know I get you
Real,
in that
are you
ring.
okay? Real, can I just see it?
Get you in that ring.
Can I
We gonna
see
see
it,
who the real
real?
pussy is.
Saturday, be here.
See, Darrell was actually trying to ask me something, but the asshole like
Saturday,
you,
bring your ass and your sloppy pussy wife ass, your grandma, your auntie, and your mama. I want all of them to witness me whooping your motherfucking ass, Sassy, in Atlanta. Saturday, be here.
All right, before I tear the rest of you off, can you
Darrell, you were saying something?
no, that was indigenous. So my question to you, why are our people boycotting?
Because the immigrants are taking the money away from the black communities.
It's not that
That's not
simple.
it's really not. It's really
Right.
not.
What about the
Disconnecting
Go
without
ahead,
saying it.
BX.
What about the disrespect and the purposely locking us out of key industries who, had it not been for us, our elders and our ancestors, they wouldn't have those opportunities, right? I did mention they're buying historically black churches in places like Philly and also land in the South and stuff. And that's why I gotta tell my Southerners, please stop saying that the immigrants ain't down there. They just don't have their numbers up. They're down there.
But you know, people can
So
only
Rogue,
sell stuff
let
to
me
them, right?
yeah, but Rogue, let me tell you something, man. So in the 18th, like after the before the Great Emancipation period, right? We thrived before, during, and after enslavement and slavery of people, right? So in the 1860s, we had a delegation of elite black Americans. These were not recently freed slaves. They didn't come from a slave background, but these were people that were affluent. They were elite. They were called aristocracy. We had a black aristocracy. I know, and we had an era of aristocracy here. You understand what I'm saying? So let me tell you. So in the 1860s, this era of aristocracy upset a lot of white tea people. You know what I'm saying? We were competing with them in wealth, income, and wages, like I said earlier in my submission. Right? Here's what ended up happening. Lincoln comes to a group of our people, you know, a couple thousand, not 100,000, couple thousand of our people and say, hey, look, things are about to get so bad here. I think y'all need to immigrate somewhere else. So here goes this narrative, right? President Lincoln and our delegates that want to go somewhere, they began reaching out to many Hispanic and Latino nations. They began reaching out to many African countries that had gone into the Bandung conference with the Asians and talked about how they're going to advance themselves and improve racial wellness and all this kind of thing in their own countries. They left us out of that conversation, by the way. The Bandung Conference that was between African and Asians, right? 29 African countries and so many other Indian and other countries like that, right? Bandung Conference, 1950s, 60s. You can study it. But I get back to the point. We
Can
asked
you spell it?
several nations to the band
Ban. Oh,
BAN, D
B.
as in dog,
Mm-hmm.
B as in boy, A, N as in Nancy, D as in dog, U, N as in Nancy, G. Bandung Conference. Okay, read about that. And we only had one so-called African American, because that's what he was at the time. He was a congressperson from New York. He was also in The Godfather of Harlem. Y'all know who I'm talking about, right? He was over there, that dude. So anyway, getting back to the point. My point is, my point to Rogue, we had asked several nations and countries to host us, and we were coming in with money. We were coming in with economy. We were coming in with industry. They said no in large. Hispanic and Latino nations said that they didn't want Yankees there because we would cause civil rights upheavals, right? Panama, Grenada, Alavash, Haiti, and Liberia in Africa. More than 50% of our people were unalive because we don't have the same disease prevalence. But even after that, we were exploited, and many of us had to be returned home. Those people that went down to Haiti had to be returned home in 1864 by the U.S. Navy. Right? They were severely exploited. So when you're talking to people that are the living relatives of people who experienced this closed door policy when we needed the world, right? So that we could have better opportunities. They said no. Now is our time. There's nothing new under the sun, sir. When we were enslaved, there were no ships nowhere from no countries, no embassy, nothing was sent over here on our behalf. Everything that we did, we achieved on our own. We owe nobody anything, sir. Right? We have receipts of our compassion and our empathy. It's called the Naturalization and Civilization Act. It is called the grassroots movement of the SELC. It is called sacrificing your leaders like Dr. King, Medgar Evers, and many more. We did that. Nobody else paid the ultimate sacrifice to achieve what we have achieved, sir. And when we needed help, the world said no or said yes and exploited us. What would you have us to do? Who do you think we owe? You get up here, you talk about, oh, you guys are so disrespectful to people coming from other countries. No, you don't. See, you don't start your history at the same point that we do. You think that this shit just started yesterday. We have 60 plus years of receipts, and we have 100 more years of receipts before that. Do you want us to ignore these receipts? Would you like us to ignore that history of how our people were treated by those people?
If the anger is going to help
That's a
you,
question to you, sir.
if the anger is going to help you to achieve what you want, okay, fine. But you don't have to be disrespectful to other human beings. That's all I'm saying. You can do what you want to do,
First of all,
and just ignore them then. Just ignore them then,
Go ahead.
and not ridicule and talk about and denigrate and all that other stuff. And you're coming from a point of okay, so you.
So how come when Real came on the panel, you didn't ignore him? You immediately started being disrespectful to him. So you got to practice what you preach.
No
Real is
one
an
cares
asshole.
what you're talking about.
Real is
When you in a movement
Real is an asshole.
and you are protesting, that looks many different ways. This is not. This is not a fucking boardroom. What are you talking about?
You had to be there.
Every
Rogue,
activist
you are too tender, dick, dude.
different types of activism. If anything, we've had all types of different forms of activism.
I didn't say you didn't.
Then what the fuck are you talking about? You don't have to be denigrating people. No one's doing any of that.
Oh, you just don't come on this first.
Look at it as educational. Because when we talk about immigration, more than likely, Black Americans aren't immigrants. We're not concerned what the hell immigration is how it is functioning. We've never been in an immigration office, right?
Hmm.
These things have happened repeatedly throughout history. It's just our turn. The hell are you? Every generation, from what I understand, had to push back. It's our turn.
That's wonderful. And go ahead and do the best you can. I'm not going to stop you.
You can't stop
You
us.
can't.
Well, don't tell us how to react.
You can, what I'm saying is, it's like folks say, you be successful, but you don't have to step on the other people's toes while you're trying to be successful. You don't have to
Man,
be
fuck
Oh,
hateful.
you,
no, no,
fuck.
no, 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 no.
That's not the
That's what
same
happened to
thing.
us.
But that's not even a, that's not the individually, we're not talking about individual success. Success to everyone looks different. That is not a form or a model for what we're talking about. And a lot of people like to do that, make these false comparisons. That's not the right attitude.
Yeah, because these people are showing us that they are our
It's
enemies.
weird. And
Did more than step on us. These sinister individuals have did far more than step on us. Stepping on
They can't physically do anything to you.
excuse me, stepping on us is just calling us akatas. But getting into our politics, joining law enforcement, coming in our communities, um, having stores and businesses, and
Sabotaging our holidays.
treating children, yes, treating our children like animals.
Ooh, and I haven't heard
That's
that one.
more. That is more than stepping on us, sir. These people have proven time and time again for more than 6 decades, all the way up to 2026, they have had a chance. They have proved time and time again that they are enemies and they don't want to be nothing else but our enemies. And see, this
Here's my
listen,
question. Here's my question.
the
Here's my
biggest controversy was around Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, and it was because they had two different types of activism. And
Hey,
even though
bro.
that was propaganda, there was more. They wasn't as different than they thought they were, but they was being put up against each other. And the argument was that because they did have two different forms of activism.
Thank you, Fresh. But
Yeah,
bro,
you're
hey,
right.
bro,
You're right.
W E
hold
B,
on
and
real
what can you
quick,
say?
bro. Hold on real quick, bro. Can you just turn your volume down just a little bit, please? And I think that it will stop the echoing like last time. Make it enough to where as though you can hear us and we can hear you, please.
How's this?
All right, let me see. Now open your mic. All right, it's still a little echo. Is that a little better, y'all? I don't know. I guess it might be.
It sounds better to me.
Well,
Okay.
I think it happens when we can hear it start to feedback when volume's up. So I guess it'll work because I think it happens when one or two people are off the mic at the same time, or two
Okay.
or more.
All right. So I got Rogan and Digimus was having a back and forth. Y'all can continue with that.
Yeah, I was just going to piggyback on when Fresh was talking about Dr. King, right? In his famous "I Have a Dream" speech, right? We all know that Dr. King said in many ways he felt like that dream, the American dream, became an American nightmare, and that he feared that he led his people, not all people, his people, to a burning house. And that was integration. Because remember, he was going all throughout the country talking about out of many one people from Jamaica and that we needed to integrate. And the reason why Dr. King was an integrationist was because as a young boy, he had a white tea friend. He didn't understand why him and his white tea friend could not coexist. So that really stuck with him and he championed integration. But the reason why he did it was he said that, white tea people and white tea mobs would not bomb, BOMB a school with their kids also in it. They would not BOBMB or raid neighborhoods with their kids also in it. So he was an integrationist for that reason, but he said that integration was a burning house. This meant that, that the land, the distribution of America's wealth to Black Americans, the only people, like Dr. King said, have been enslaved on this soil and still remain in the land of their oppression, dealing with many of the same things that our ancestors have had to deal with. right? We've had to take up the mantle and continue this thing on. We have people that are here that are not of an equity and equality mindset. They're here for anti-colonial needs, and they are here under an anti-colonial mindset, right? They left the anti-colonial struggle, right? Only in body, but they never left it in mind, right? These are the individuals that we are dealing with, right? And when Dr. King and Malcolm X and the likes went over to other countries, it was to establish an interconnectedness of a global struggle against oppression. This meant that while we're here, right, whatever works for Black Americans, we will share it with the people of Haiti. We will share it with the people of Jamaica. We will share it with the countries of Africa, and hope that they can uplift themselves. But if they found something beneficial in Africa, any of the African countries, any Jamaica or Haiti or Cuba, if they found something beneficial and it would help us, then they need to send it over here. See, this is what I was talking about. The relationship was supposed to be mutually beneficial. Nobody was supposed to step on nobody's toes by going over to that land, usurping their resources, taking their identity and anchoring onto another people's achievement without achieving anything or sacrificing anything of your own. That was not the dream. That was not the goal. And that was not the interconnectedness of the struggles. They left their struggle. We remain in ours. And they are not here aligned to our struggles, right? They're not here to also make a forceful or violent effort to get free of a restraint or a restriction. Like we're seeing today, like we seen yesterday play out with our brothers, right? In the courtrooms, not even judged by a jury or their peers. We up on panels every day, not being judged by our peers. And we are sick of it. We have inalienable and inherent rights that we are born with. They don't understand that, right? There are guarantees and promises of being an American versus being a citizen. This is the walk that we are walking right now. And we don't give a fuck who do not agree with that. And at this particular point, it's fuck them and fuck you. You know what I mean? And it's up and stuck there. I have no time for the weak ones. I'm like Rosa Parks with that pew pew. Get your ass up out of here, because you will compromise the movement and the achievements of our people. Right? And I'm going to land there. But I just had to put that out there because there was supposed to be an interconnectedness of the struggle that they abandoned. Well, how would it be? Right? If we had still all of our stores, we maintained our stores, right? Because prior to immigration, they don't know this. We thrived. We were the owners. We were the architects. We were the leaders in industries of manufacturing and shipping internationally and nationally, right? Inventions, building colleges, banks, insurance companies, hospitals, theaters, right? Cars, like the Patterson Car Company. We thrived in a nation that made us thrive outside of the system, right? They always talk about white tea opportunities, white tea this. No, we thrived outside of the system. There is still legal segregation going on in this country. And there are people and their descendants, right, that are still fighting against that. And there are people who are not, right? And the people that are not our friends. They are capitalists. They are preying on our downfall, right? This is what we're seeing, y'all. And we got people like Rogue that don't understand this generational harm, right? And many like him. This is not about how big your heart is. Okay, it's not about how big your heart is. It's not about, oh, do we care about other people? We are on record already for that. What other nation has accepted Black Americans into their country, right? At the acquiesce of their taxpayers. What other country have we been able to go to en masse, right? When things wasn't working out here, we just go to another country, right? Get free land, right? Get set up by their government and their taxpayers. Go to their colleges and start influencing and getting government positions in their countries, becoming their police chiefs, becoming their judges. Okay? Where have we done that? We have not. We remain true to our condition. We remain true to our struggle. They did not. And that's the reason why this relationship is now upset. There are several contracts that have been broken. One with this government, The one with the white tee, the WASP, and the Anglos. And now we have a contract that was broken with these immigrants that would not be here if it had not been for us changing the Johnson-Reed Act to the Hart-Celler Act. We are compassionate. We have 6 decades plus of people that are here on this soil proving our compassion every day. They can't get political uplift. They can't get social uplift without getting in our vehicle. Name an African right or an Asian right or a Hispanic right or a Latino right that did not come through the NAACP, that did not come through the Congressional Black Caucus, even though Hispanics have LULAC. They have Unidos US that is not inclusive with us. You got CARICOM, not inclusive with us. And you have the African Union, which we are not a part of. I told you, these people have consulates, they have embassies, they have people that represent them. We don't have to care. They have a government that can work with this government on behalf of their people and their countries. They're not doing that. They're coming over here as individuals. That should let you know something. They plan to turn immigration into invasion in our land.
I'm going to say this. You talked about the immigrants forming political parties or political power. As long as, and I don't know if it's you, but as long as FBAs and
We didn't say that. We said infiltrating.
As long as FBAs don't vote, there's nothing that you can say. There's nothing you can say.
Hold
Dude, you
on.
So we
lost.
don't vote.
No, mute up. Because
So
see,
we
here's
don't
the
vote.
thing. Y'all, you're taking something that you heard and think it applies to the whole. There is over 50 million foundational Black Americans, right? Foundational Black American is just a self-identifier, right? It's really not on nobody's records, right? But we choose to identify as such. I can listen to Tyreek as an advisor, an influencer, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna do everything Tyreek says, right? And even if I chose to vote or not vote, that ain't your business. Because I know my ancestors were unalived for my right to vote or not to vote, but they also been unalived for me to remain stupid. So even if I got up and voted, it ain't gonna go in your favor, sir. The Democrats are not the party for Black Americans, period. And we could look at everything they've done or have not done for us.
Who elected a Black president? Who got health care?
Who's Black? And make it
What
quick.
is this idea that Black Americans don't vote? What is this? What is this? A lot
Oh,
of
I hear it on FBA Lives all the time. They say, well, they don't vote, and I'm like, how can you not vote? And again,
Hey, man.
like BX said, people have died for the right to vote, and folks are just not going to vote.
She said vote.
Unalive.
You keep taking you keep taking people's statements or submissions out of context. You keep doing that. Even what you said about indigenous, you took something he stated out of context, just like what you're saying about BX. That's not what she said. The point is, Black people vote. Black people been carrying Democratic Party literally on their back. Can more of us vote? Yes. A lot of populations have a group of people who don't vote. I'm not for that. The more people, of course, the stronger we are as a voting bloc. But this idea that Black Americans don't vote is preposterous. And what he stated is that in order for their asses to do something, they have to use our vehicle. You keep taking people's submissions out of context and making this dumbass elaborate statement that don't mean shit, just a nothing burger.
That's your opinion.
Hey, bro.
It's a fact and I can prove it. You wanna challenge it?
You tell me what the Republicans have done for Black people.
I didn't even
See if you can list 5 things since Abraham Lincoln.
Listen, we don't. I don't.
I can.
Is you trying to say something, Miss Cheryl?
Yeah, I'm trying to say something to him. Okay, I've been voting since I was 18.
As soon as she done, I'll be right back on your ass.
Okay,
Go ahead, Miss Sharon.
I've been voting since I was 18. Okay, and I was strictly Democratic, but I didn't vote for them this past election. I voted for the Republicans, just so that the Democrats couldn't have their asses up in there. Now, while you sitting there talking to me or us about what has the Republicans done for us, well, we really haven't been voting for them. We've been voting for the Republicans. I want to know, what has the Republicans done specifically for Black Americans? Not a goddamn thing.
You mean the Democrats?
Again, the Democrats. What have they done? What have they done?
Let's, Miss
Okay,
Cheryl.
I started to list some things and then I was cut off.
Why would you even look at a constituent that you don't even patronize? Why would you do that?
Yeah,
If I'm sitting here, if I'm giving my vote to the Democratic Party, am I looking for the Republicans to do anything for me?
No, that's why you don't vote for them.
So, you dumbass. So why did you even bring them up?
Okay. Let me just say this: the Democrats have done more for Black Americans than the Republican Party, and I can list a number
You a
of
motherfucking
things.
lie.
They are inclusive of all people, and you don't like the fact that they are inclusive with immigrants.
So they've done more harm, right? So Republicans actually got us some of our protections after emancipation, right? You may not like Trump, but for a president, right, in modern day history, to say that we literally built this nation, we don't get enough credit, that was astronomical. For him to also clarify that the 14th Amendment was just for Black Americans, right? And he's actually willing to, the last time I heard, was willing to fund our communities, right? And up until, I'm going to say, the end of the campaigning, on his website, he did have the platinum plan. Now, y'all may not like the name, but at least he was willing to sit at the table and hear our concerns. Biden and Harris didn't do that. And matter of fact, they told him to wait till after they got office. But Kamala was up there talking about she ain't going to do anything for us. And then she touched the Freedmen's Bank.
But the thing is that let me be clear. You call it inclusive. What I say is that they swap places because Black people end up on the bottom of every statistic. Even newly DEI policies that came out. How did Black Americans benefit from that? And not to mention, our statistics, our data is not disaggregated. So even when you look at the fucking 4%, we still got to look for people who don't even, it's not even part of our community.
And your Republican president eliminated DEI, and he laid off 400,000 Black women from the government.
Because one thing I hate is miseducation. Okay. If anybody is,
So do I.
if anybody is familiar with the trickle down effect, right? Policies.
Trickle down.
This is what the fuck the Democrats continue to present to us.
Republicans came up with trickle down theory, not Democrats.
Hold on, Hey, Rogue, mute yourself, please. Stop cutting Fresh off. She is the co-host, and BX told you that already. Give her that respect, or you're gonna get dropped, sir.
Thank you. I gotta go upstairs anyways, but he's just making this dumbass elaborate argument that you don't have a point. We don't benefit. We can look at this shit since they got in office, since we put them in office, since we've been voting for them. Everything that they presented, we have been affected negatively by it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Biden offered the infrastructure program that allowed for roads and bridges to be built, so therefore Black workers could be hired.
Hey man, your phone is something.
Just stop interrupting me.
I'm trying to let you know that you were very low. God damn. Now, if I start disrespecting you, I won't stop. But I was just trying to let you know that you were talking, your phone was muffled, there was something going on. We couldn't hear you.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yes.
I was just saying Biden offered a number of different programs, and people seem to forget about COVID and what he did to stimulate the economy. That's a Democrat. Republicans wouldn't have, when you had Trump in office, he didn't do shit. He thought it was a joke.
Not true.
And you want to vote for a man that thinks like that? You want to vote for a party that's only worried about rich Americans, not even poor white Americans. He's not even concerned, let alone black Americans. You choose the what's the saying? The lesser of two evils, but you choose.
I don't think he really understands like the ethno side.
Trump is literally running on a platform for Americans. He's crazy. He's crazy.
Fresh, you need to go back and read up about Ronald Reagan because he's the one that created trickle down. He created trickle down theory and it doesn't work.
It does not work, exactly. And the
Excuse me, sir.
Democrats
No, he didn't.
constantly use that theory on our ass.
The DEI initiative, I mean, the number one recipients of that were white T women and white T Hispanic men. So, Rogue, I don't understand how you can be so for a political group that was definitely trying to ethnocide our people. If we look at just, okay, so can you hear me? Yeah, so there are quantitative studies showing that Latinos are racist to us on par with white T Americans. I can bring them up for you if you don't believe me. And the USSCR, the United States Civil Rights Commission, also concluded that illegal immigration hurt Black American low-skilled workers the most. So then why would the Democrats bring in 20 million people that they know are racist to us and let them come in illegally, knowing that affects us the most? One. Two, when you talk about specific policies for Black Americans, there really aren't any. There are no specific policies for Black Americans that an African or somebody else really can enjoy. Two, we know they do that because we see Kamala Harris gave $6 billion for Asians to start up businesses, right? But then what they'll do for us is give some money to some HBCUs that only 400,000 of us can enjoy. So we're done with the quote unquote malarkey, I would call it, because it's nothing but trash. It's nothing but trash. And the fact that you're up here trying to push a white the Democrats are racist just like the Republicans are.
Okay, here's the solution. FBAs, form your own political party. Form your own political party and see how that works out.
Like, why do you have no self-control? Everybody's having a mic and let everybody else speak. Please be quiet.
You're talking shit.
You're the only one using vulgar language. And this is what the Democrats have to bring, brothers and sisters. Nothing. He gets frustrated and start cursing when we start asking him, why did the Democrats bring in 20 million people from an ethnic group they know is racist towards us and let them come in illegally knowing that this is going to affect us the most? Why did they do that, bro?
Because they don't like you.
Nah, I didn't. Bro, see, that's the problem, bro. You're a joke. You're a joke. The Democrats are a joke.
Yeah, you keep voting Republican.
I mean,
His
solution. Go ahead, brother.
Look at his page.
His solution. Go ahead, Miss Cheryl.
Look at his page full of tellers.
Yeah, I've looked at it already. A bunch of tethers. That's why I still.
No, I'm sorry, Phantom.
No, y'all good. That's why I suspect him of being African, but that's neither here nor there. He's
a Pan-African section.
I'm sorry, folks. I gotta go. See ya.
Bye.
Can we
Goodbye.
put him in a Pan-African?
Glad you're leaving. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Damn,
fresh.
what was the nail in the coffin? What happened?
20 came in. She probably like, oh shit, it's a real African. Let me get out.
Oh shit. I had to listen to a couple songs to decompress just now. You know what I'm
Right. Like I ain't no
saying?
damn African.
I wouldn't, but they don't never be answering no questions. That's what
They
you know.
don't.
It's like D. When we come up here, I be asking people direct questions. How many of these questions actually get answered?
Not many of them. Not many people. They
Yeah.
don't. They know how
They
to
would,
dance around like a
they'll
motherfucker.
never answer the question.
But can we go ahead and say that Rogue is a Pan African, right?
Yes,
Hannah?
yes,
For sure.
he
For sure
is.
Yes,
he's a Pan,
100.
and
He
so
has a
when he
Pan
come in here,
African consciousness.
yeah, and so when he come in here with that fake rhetoric, he continues to try to label FBA. That's why BX kept trying to detour him, but it did not matter because that was his focus. So just
I was waiting for him to do a Roller Martin and say, "Shut up and vote."
Lenny, we coming to you in a second. Please stay on mute.
sure.
Shoot, I thought he was getting ready to say, "Shut up and vote." Democrat.
Yeah, he was definitely headed
He
there,
was a
right?
dude, yeah, he crazy as hell.
That's basically what he was saying. Just shut up and vote. That's exactly what
Exactly.
he was saying. And these people don't have. They have a solution. That's the thing I've been realizing myself. These people have a solution, and their solution is for us to just bow and scrape and accept all of these people as our oppressors, like the Africans do in their homelands, and the Caribbeans do in their homelands, and the Latinos and Asians do in their homelands on their home soil. That is always their solution. Just bow and scrape because y'all not gonna get nothing from the Democrats. That's all he was saying. No matter if you vote or not, y'all not gonna get nothing. And see, this is the last thing I'm gonna say. Um, that whole trickle down thing that came from Republicans. You want to know who it was that came up with it? See, Ronald Reagan popularized it, but he didn't come up with it. He didn't create that quote. It was created by minstrel, white tea minstrel, $5 Indian fool named Will Rogers, and he was a starch Democrat. So the Democrats created that damn shit, that damn trickle down shit. And they've tricked us into believing that the Republicans came up with that because of Ronald Reagan. But that's where Ronald Reagan got it from. He got it from this minstrel show, white tea, $5 Indian buffoon. Google him. I didn't did some. I had been researching. I've been researching that for some at least a decade now. You know, yeah, I wasn't about to let him escape with that trickle down came from the Republicans. No, they came from Democrats, starch Democrats. And it was a starch Democrat that created it. And he was a fucking clown.
Okay, thank you, brother. All right, 20.
How y'all doing?
Man, what's going on with your connection, man?
I don't know. I'm just this Obama phone, man. My bad. Hold on. Let me get in a good
All
area.
right, well, where you
Now
from? What's your ethnicity?
from Jersey, FBA, a family from Georgia and Florida, not the old Florida, not the tethefied Florida. They from the old Florida. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? We
I'm
gotta make
definitely
a
ready to ask you
distinction.
again. All right, go
But
ahead.
I want to say this. Right now we got this boycott slash blackout going on across the nation, far as though getting these businesses up out of the paint. Also, what we have to understand too, keep in mind, a lot of these tethers, a lot of these Africans and Caribbeans, they're going to be looking to take advantage of the situation because, right now their emotions are high. And so they know we're looking for black businesses. So we got to make sure we do our due diligence far as though vetting a lot of these places and make sure black businesses we looking for is not just saying black, but make sure the FDA, like, I've been up all day just, doing research, vetting and looking at, some businesses, and I've just been spreading word to the family. So, they right now, they looking to capitalize off the situation like any other thing. The same thing with, with the Carmelo verdict. They always looking to, take advantage of the situation like the vultures they are. But I'm gonna land on that one. Just, make sure if it's a black business, make sure it just don't say black. Make sure it's a FBA person. Peace out. Thanks for letting me
Oh
speak,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. That's a part of the delineation. But yeah, thank you. We appreciate it. Yeah, y'all. Panel open.
Yeah,
Got a couple of people doing some vetting, have some type of vetting system set up for some certain things. So I don't have any right now, but I'll start putting those organizations that do those vettings out pretty soon. The ones I approve of.
Yeah, his most famous quote was, "I'm not a member of any organized political party. I am a Democrat." That was his most famous quote. Um, Other than the trickle down effect, which came a little bit later on.
What did you say, Phantom? You brought up that trickle down effect. Yeah, he was trying to say it was Reagan, part of Reaganomics. It was not.
Over that was actually, as I was saying, he was a $5 Indian slash Ellis Islander, white T. And he's the one that created the whole trickle down. He's the one that created that quote. He's the one that was responsible for creating it. You know, he was a minstrel show clown. Couldn't really call him a comedian. He was a minstrel show clown. He was very anti-black, and that was his thing. That's how he made his paper. And his most famous quote was, "I'm not a member of any organized political party. I'm a Democrat." That's that. If that don't tell you all you need to know about this individual,
That's
you
what
can.
I said. I said that's who used the theory. It's the Democrat, and they use it on our asses.
Yep.
That's
Tricking.
why we keep not getting even right now with the juror for Carmelo Anthony, they're saying, oh, it wasn't an all white juror, it was POC, people of color, as if they
Oh,
are
shit.
in representation of his peers. And these people are Asians. I think they were I don't know. I think they were just some Asians. I don't know who else was on the juror. I just heard about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bias ass
I think
people.
they said a Latino.
Asians. It was Arab, and it was this black man. He was from Africa.
Oh, really? I didn't hear about that one. But it's those type of policies they create that allow people to intrude on anything that has any, us to having representation or autonomy over ourselves.
kept rubbing me the wrong way about uh, his whole little argument was he kept the only thing he can fall back on or chose to fall back on was well, y'all keep doing y'all own thing and see how that work out for you. Well, we've been as black people and as a group in this country, we've been doing our own thing, and it's worked out very, very well for us. It's only when sour when the white tees and these immigrants choose to sabotage us. The Black Wall, all the Black Wall Streets. So we have multiple Black Wall Streets, more than 50 across the United States of America. We had more than 50 Black Wall Streets. And countries like France decided that they only wanted to do business with us, the Black Americans in those cities, those Black ran and owned cities. That caused a problem for the United States government and many other governments for the most part, because the United States government wasn't going to be losing out on no money. They wasn't going to be losing out on no money for France, specifically wanting to deal with us and us alone. If anything, it would have created more money for the economy with us having our own economic trading post and whatnot, places of economic trade. It would have only helped us. But yeah, I'm gonna land with that.
All right,
People,
thank you.
yeah. I was just agreeing with old girl on that people of color thing, bro. That really has been like
You
a
just called me old girl.
yeah.
Girl, wait till I see you.
Yeah. Hey, but no, but she's right. Fresh is right because it's like
Oh shit.
the people of color thing is so interesting, and when you really think about it, now these people of color, right, all have origins in other countries, right, that they left. So they left their country because something was wrong. So they left their people in a country where something is wrong. Then they expect them to not. Then they come to a country that they know for a fact has done Black Americans wrong and has not given us any reparations for such, right? Then they come into our country, obviously to support white supremacy. I don't think many immigrants will ever leave their own people and then come to our country to help fight for us. You see what I'm saying? They're not fighting for their own people. So they're here to enjoy white supremacy. And I think that people of color thing, bro, has destroyed it so much because you have people who are literally white supremacists who we're acting like. Imagine Myron Gaines, you know that dude. He's a person of color, you know, but he gets to speak for us. I totally agree with you, Fresh. That has been such
Is
a
that's what they did. They changed the language. Once those languages were changed, it allowed other people to identify with our civil rights bills, which comes with a lot of legislation and funding. So earlier BX was talking about affirmative action. Affirmative action was a group of legislation bills that came out that created sectors like HUD and many other things that allowed it created quotas for businesses and corporations to abide by. And just imagine, guys, all that shit that was set aside for us, these people shared it among other people. And let me tell you, the most I mean, um, Connie Collins explained it to me in the most simplest, brilliant way. She said, if I work and I had a paycheck and you owe me, and my payout was $100, and I say, okay, well, yeah, this is your money. I owe it to you. It belongs to you, but I'm going to give $20 to this person, to this person, and then, and had the nerve to say, well, even your $20 is up for grabs if I don't find a favorable person, if I find a favorable person. So and that was very, 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 very true. This is the real reason for delineation. It's supposed to cut the whale off. That's another simplistic way that they explained it so that we understand why we need it, right? So these groups can stop extracting. That's what they did. They changed the language and they have been attaching themselves and including themselves ever since.
Okay, that made a lot of sense.
Go ahead and drop, but yes, that made a lot of sense. Thank you, Fresh.
All
BX,
right, BX.
get some
Meet you
rest.
in the
Heck
morning.
yeah. Thank you,
Oh,
Fresh.
rest.
Yes.
Yeah,
Drink
I will.
some cold
All
water.
right, BX.
I will. Thank you.
Yes.
All right. See y'all later. Have a blessed
All right,
night.
all right. Have a good evening. Thank you,
You too.
BX.
You're welcome.
BX enjoy.
And I would say this to piggyback on what Fresh was talking about. Where these people come from, their biggest competition and their biggest opposition looks just like them, right? This is a land, a whole continent where race is banned, right? We seen what it did in Rwanda, right? We seen what it did. But this is the demographic of people that we're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? It's crabs in a bucket, right? So there is no aligning with somebody else's struggle. There's only take, right? Their dollars don't even circulate in our communities, right? They make their money in our community and take it straight out of our communities, right? So they're not invested in our uplift. They're not invested in repairing the community that they grew up through, right? Every wave of immigration this country has ever seen, they came through our neighborhood. They came by way of proximity to us. They needed something from us, whether it was free labor, forced labor, or a free ride to equity and equality. I liken this to like a bus ride. Like we are all on a bus on our way to freedom, on our way to our moment of jubilee. Just us. You know what I'm saying? Out of everything that we went to, like we're all on this bus together. And I mean, we speeding there too. We see through the front window, from the front window through the, you know what I'm saying, the windshield. Oh, we almost there. You know what I'm saying? We got just about another year to go. Then this bus begins to stop, and we see people getting on that wasn't a part of this goddamn journey, that wasn't a part of this sacrifice, that wasn't a part of this grief and loss, that didn't never had to ask themselves, is this fight worth it? Is losing my family member, was losing my town, was losing my church, my community, was all of this worth it? You know what I'm saying? They never had to ask themselves that. They never faced what we face on this soil. So no sacrifice, no benefit. It pays to ride the ride. You understand what I'm saying? But like I was saying, like this whole vehicle thing, they are using us, right? They're using us. And once they get to where they got to get to, what do you think they're going to do with us? They're going to do with us just what they did to their people. They're going to flee. They're going to leave. They're going to cut and run. These are not fighters. These are not liberators. If it were so, we would see liberation happening on their soil. We do not. We do not. They abandoned every hope of that. Every hope that they would ever do better. That's why they fled for a dream. And this is the reason why we got to wake these dumb motherfuckers back up. It's too much dreaming going on. It's too much faking going on. It's too much I feel like I'm going on. We are not a pronoun people. We are a people with a proven lineage. We have proven ancestors. You know what I'm saying? May they rest in paradise. You understand what I'm saying? But they cannot rest while we are still languishing in many of the struggles that we had while they were here. And now this thing has been complicated by a buffer class, by a people that think that they need to go before us. I've never walked into a building, right, to conduct business and took a number, right? And I got number 99 and they on number 1. And I stand my 99 ass up and I go and I act like I'm number 1. This is the problem with these people. Why can't we be with you? Why can't we be you? Why are you saying something when we cosplay you? Right? They don't understand how disrespectful that is. Right? That's called identity theft. People go to prison for that. Right? Nobody can come in this country and be YT. Right? They closed that motherfucking circle. Y'all remember when they were the gangs of New York? You understand? When they were the Irish, when they were the French and the Dutch and the Spanish, and for the sake of privilege, they all came together. Right? And for the sake of privilege, it all came together to undermine a specific group of people. What do you think these migrants are over here doing? They're aligned with that mission, right? They want to align themselves with YT for the sake of privilege, right? This is the reason why they can go through our neighborhood, grow up through our neighborhood, get their little citizenship on, get their Black American vernacular on, and then adopt a whole new lifestyle, and throw off their own nationality.
You know they're willing to do it. Look at these Africans and Caribbeans with these minstrel shows out here.
They are practicing. This is why we see so many tethers acting like Black Americans, right? They are practicing. We see this all day on YouTube, all social media platforms. These people are studying to be us. Meanwhile, ain't nobody over here, Black American, trying to develop a fucking accent.
Shucking and driving. They've already even been coming out. I don't know if you guys are on Twitter, but go look up some of those tweets. A lot of those foul YT supremacist statements is coming from Africans and Caribbean. I think Tariq had already put some of it out too. So maybe y'all can look at his platform. Maybe he got some, he's pointing it out too. Like, look at these people. I mean, one guy, he literally said, I wish you guys stopped saying that could have been my brother, that could have been my mother, that could have been, my nephew or my nieces. No, because we're more decent. This is the stuff they're saying.
They're more decent,
Who more
but when we
decent?
delineate,
Yeah, we have
they can't stand it. When we call shit out and we say what the differences are, using scientifically backed principles, ideologies, philosophies, studies, right? We tell these people that, right? When it benefits them to be quote unquote Black, they become Black. See, this is what I'm talking about, the pronoun shit, right? We can't throw this off. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we cannot throw this off. We cannot see certain things. right? And not remember the old ways America used to be, right? When we seen our brother yesterday in South Carolina, the situation in South, how could you not think of George Stinney Jr.? Electricity, no, right? That harkens back. Like when we listen to Dr. King, when we listen to Malcolm X, and we listen to our greats, Fannie Lou Hamer, it sounds like they're speaking today, right? Time is relative. We have got to get this thing right, y'all. Or when our kids get our age right now and they listen to videos of us like we're speaking right now, people are going to remember us for what we do right now. Just like they remember those bus boycotters, just like they remember the SCLC, the Black Panther Party, people will remember. History will be on our side. But we don't want, what we don't need to happen and what we cannot afford to happen is our kids listen to these videos 30 years, 40 years down the line, and it sounds like we are speaking in there today, right? That's what we can do when we listen to our leaders. It sounds like they're speaking today. Why is that? Because we have not finished the job. We have got to finish this job, y'all. And anybody standing in our way be damned. I do not care about no weak ass Negro. I don't give a fuck about no tether. I don't give a shit about no immigrants. I only care about my people. That's what I was born to do, right? I wasn't born to save or protect or advocate on behalf of people I never fucking knew, right? But we are each born in a legacy and a promise to protect each other. And that's what we got to goddamn do. By any means necessary, whoever we got to go through, whoever we got to lay down, whoever it's up for. We got to do it collectively, y'all. Or, like I said, our kids and our grandkids are going to be speaking like us 30 to 50 years from now, and it'll be our damn fault. And guess what? They will be people of color, and they will be African if we do nothing.
That's a fact. I agree with that.
I would like to make a comparison too, as well, with these Democrats and Republicans as far as the the American civil conflict, which is this: they tried everything that they're doing now. Most of what they're doing now. Speaking of the Democrats, the liberals, the Green Party folks, they tried this during the American civil conflict, right? With the immigrants, they brought a bunch of immigrants into their armies, and they also commissioned the Siberian natives. Their biggest mistake was, they realized their biggest mistake was when the Union Army, because they had no choice anyway, when the Union Army had to commission us and did so and released us onto the battlefield against them and their immigrants and put a hellish ass whooping on them. So bad that it turned the whole tide of the war. And we won. I'm sorry, we love TikTok Shop. We love and won the conflict. And see, it's repeating right now. That's what this is all about. That's why we keep hearing these fearmonger tactics come from these Democrats. Well, see how y'all gonna do by yourselves. See how the Republicans gonna do y'all. They said the same thing during the Civil WAR conflict, or conflict war. They were saying the same thing, and I'm glad you brought up what's that, Gangs of New York. One of my favorite scenes in that movie was with the Irish dude with I think he had one arm
The
missing.
butcher.
Yeah, he had one arm missing, and the black dude, the Irish dude his thing was, oh well, I didn't already gave up an arm and a leg for you in words in the Civil WAR, and so the black dude response was, well, you can give up some more. Come on, bring your ass. It was one of my favorite scenes in that movie.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I would
Awesome.
remind family that the civil WAR never ended because WARs end with armistice, right? This WAR never ended because there was an agreement, the Southern Compromise. Remember that we helped start the Republican Party just to end the expansion of slavery. If it could not grow, it could not live, right? That was the thing that Lincoln believed, or in his memoirs, he said he believed, right? It never ended. Remember, they withdrew federal protection from the South and left it up to states' rights to control their inwards as they see fit was the agreement. This is the reason why I say that the contract was broken, and that is also the reason why the civil rights movement had to happen because our leaders noted that there was a broken contract that was guaranteed to us after emancipation, right? And this man said, what has the Republican Party did for us? Name 5 things. Well, you got emancipation, you got you got the Militia Act, and then you have the Second Confiscation Act, which means that once we were freed, we could not be re-enslaved, right? What the Second Confiscation Act and the Militia Act did better than the Emancipation Proclamation is that the Emancipation Proclamation was a wartime declaration that ended when the WAR ended, right? There was still an issue to resolve. And that issue was protected with the Second Confiscation Act and the Militia Act. And that gave us rights to defend ourselves and gave us federal protection. Remember, the Republican Party, right? They were called the Republican Democrats, but the Republican Party sent federal protection to the South to protect us, right? And there was a presidential election that wasn't going to be won by a certain POTUS, right? So he did a compromise and he said he would pull the protections out. That is the reason why the civil rights movement happened, because the contract of the Reconstruction era were broken. We wasn't supposed to be asking for money. We weren't supposed to be asking for reparations. We were telling this government, who was worried about his reputation at the time after the Vietnam WAR, right? Or I'm sorry, after WW2, right? Worried about his reputation. So Dr. King, Malcolm X, these leaders, they petitioned to this government to reallocate America's wealth that we helped build. Cotton was king, right? Cotton was king. Tobacco was king. Sugar was king. You understand? And that came from us. The first commodity exchange on the New York Stock Exchange was us. You understand what I'm saying? So this is the contracts have been broken. WARs end with an armistice. There was never an armistice. This thing is continuing. We are in a protracted civil WAR. That's why we're always talking about civil issues. Until, like I said, my people, until we get this right. And this is our time. This is our time. Those the Generation X people, okay, cool. You're still here. We appreciate you, but sit your ass down. We're taking it from here. We're gonna get our people to where we need to go. And I promise, I promise I land on this. Like I said before, and I'm gonna just keep repeating this until I'm blue in the face, right? Everybody is not going to go where we are going. That is a biblical principle. That is a historical principle. We're going to lose people along the way. Do not look back. Continue to look forward, right? Because that's where you're going to see our people. We're moving forward. Don't worry about any detractors, right? We're done teaching. We're done answering these dumbass questions, right? We have got to get to work. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford for them to use psychological operations on our people to get our people out on these streets. And so that we're distracted from the real movement, which is delineation and disaggregation. And with that, I love you all. Continue to fight, stay in the struggle. And I land my plane.
Right. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You know, and I guess on that note, we've been here for about 6 hours, going on 7 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down.
What a full-time job. Okay.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Fresh?
I said, that's a full-time job. Oh, hell no.
I did my whole work day. You know what I'm saying? And I'm home. So, but yeah, y'all, we be
I
back
am too, and I just got here.
I've been home for about almost 45 minutes now. But Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning, or I might come on, an hour from now. Who knows? But I appreciate everybody that contributed to the live, and especially the audience, the chat. I appreciate y'all. So catch y'all in the morning, or see y'all in another live, y'all. Peace.
Yep. See ya.
All right, brother D. Peace.
All
All
right,
right.
y'all.
Bye.
Peace.